Well, hello everybody. It's Tyler, Catfish Tyler, and this is really I'm back because this is really more appropriate. Maybe it was fitting because I'm supposed to be here coming up as I promise you every day when the price is at its bottom, and I believe that's where we are now. So, we're going to jump in here and move this display capture up, not make the same mistake we made last night with that thing. And that I'm sorry for those of you I put that out there and I apologize. But anyway, as you can see here from what I'm saying here in my things, SoFi is so solid. Okay, it's so solid, and so we're going to bring this thing down here now. We're going to first, don't forget, Tyler, don't mess up again, and move. Oh, and I'm going off the. Oh, just give me a second here, folks. We'll get this back. There we go, and then we're going to click on mine. There we go. Boop, up we go out of the way. And good. Now we can get everything seen visually. And we do have the display capture up under me, so this is correct. And I think we're up and live. And we're going to go back over here now. And we're going to start showing you stuff right again on SoFi. As I said, we've got 5 out of 6 days with a new high. And I'm asking why. Well, it's because everybody is buying into this stock. And this is a good time to be buying in my opinion, because as you can see, I think Catfish Tyler is at the bottom right here. And so 957, you saw it when I just clicked on. And congratulations to you if it's 1034. So, yeah, of course it's 1030. The algorithms, we all know how they work. And I just picked up some already, but I'm going to put in another order here. I filled at 967. And I don't mind saying that because you're going to see where this is this afternoon by the close, and I think you're going to see I'm still up. And I like to show people how much I'm up on my calls, and you can see right there, folks, today where we are. No big deal. I don't mind it. I'll show it to you, and that's because it's all because of SoFi mostly. I have a lot of my portfolio now. I have most of my cash is still there on the sidelines because I like to keep cash available and not all in one stock. I keep my cash on the side for opportunities for buying on the lows. So each day on the dip, and here it is, the daily dip. I buy it here, and I'm going to buy more right now. I'm going to reuse that order, that last one I did, but it's going to fill a lot less. I guarantee it. Two fourth. Okay, very good. And here we go. Now I'm going to at this point. I'm going to be making, like I said, orders. I'm just going to reuse this one here. Boop. Reuse order. And we're going to change the price though now. Let's see if we can catch it at that 959. That'd be neat. There it is. Review order. And I don't want 100. Yeah, they always want to default you to 100. Let's see if we can get it. Well, it's open right now at 959. And we'll see if we end up getting that. I think we could, but if not, I'm just going to do another market order here. Let me get the filled order and reuse it, and I'll make it a market because I want to be certain I get here at the bottom, something at least. Right? We got to get something when we're at the bottom feeding, review order, and place it. Hey, there's a 959 right there. I might have filled there, but I did definitely fill at 960 right now. I got my open order still at 959. You can see it sitting right there, and and it still hasn't filled, so no big deal though. Hey, let's get this out of the way. I don't know what that is popping up at the bottom. These things sometimes if you bump something, other stuff comes up, and you don't even know what it is or why it's there. So we're going to get rid of that. Boop. Come on, go away. Uh, Well, I just closed them out both out, so we'll have to re-engage with Ameritrade. So anyway, all right. Hey, look at that. We're at 961 already. So good deal. And yep. Now I want to get another order in here. So we go back up here to orders, account. There we go. And orders. There we go. There we go. Yep, and we still have my order sitting there at 959. So we'll just see if that happens to fill here. It's possible. But anyway, this is why Catfish Tyler's here. There's another hit at 959, so that might be me. And but here's what I was going to mention to you. If you're here, let's see how many folks have come back. If we've got any, well, we've got two. So welcome back, and thank you for coming to check out this. I'm sorry I don't know what was going on with the chat before. I really can't understand it. I don't know what was going on and why it went wrong, but I'm back up, and now it looks like we just have two of you back, and thank you for being here. But yeah, Catfish Tyler 957, huh? Okay, well that's all right. That's fine with me. I am not afraid of this activity. 2, 4, 3, 5. Okay. Because what? We're up still, right? We're green. Yep, we're green. Gonna be green. Gonna stay green. Going green. And now we go back over here, and this wacky thing is being weird on me. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back to actually operational, and we don't have something else that I bump at the bottom down here. I'm running over what I have. So let's go here and get another one. Orders. I don't have any open, so they all filled. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, we did fill that one at 9:59, so that's cool. And we're going to get another one. Go back to positions, and I just need a little bit more. Add to position, and I want to try to catch this low because Catfish Tyler always likes to buy at the low of the day. Always. We're going to try some here, and we're going to do a 57. Come on, baby, get it done. Review order and place. Oh gosh, it makes me log in again. Uh, now I'm probably missing my chance. There's 9:57 sitting there open. We'll see. Hopefully we'll fill. But anyway, so this is what I wanted to bring it to you. Let's see if we got somebody else that's come back over from me just disconnecting because my chat room wasn't there. It says we got a live stream going on, so it says we're up and running, and it says we've had 2 views. So I guess we do, in fact, have everything going well. Stream settings here, and let's see, analytics. There we go, and it looks good. So, oh well, I'm just going to keep running here, whether we get some participants come back over and find me again, because it's just I don't know what's going on. I don't know what was happening with YouTube there and what was happening. I tried to resolve it and I couldn't, but I'm back now, and hmm, time is 10:40, so right in the prime swing time, and it's still green, which I enjoy to see on a day when we have, everybody, like I said, thinking that this stock isn't worth what it is worth, and that it's not going to go much higher. Kathy Wood goes bargain hunting. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're mentioning Kathy Wood. Yeah, I bet you. I bet since this is Motley Fool, I'm pretty sure they are going to mention that she is investing into SoFi, and it's here under the SoFi page, so it would seem to be connected. So good to see that news out. Um, and if I click on it, I think I might be getting into some copyright stuff, so I'm not going to. But yeah, I think we're okay to just to show you these headlines, obviously, and that's no problem for me. So, but you can see it right there. You can go look at it. If you do check it out and you come over here to my live stream, you can tell me what the heck's going on. And I don't need to learn anything more on this. And so let's get back over here because this is the news that I wanted to show you was again about the fact that this company here that keeps downgrading and hitting away at SoFi. When you look at what happened on the home page today, on the finance home page, you see one bank doing very well, and you see another bank that's not doing well at all. So Bank of America profit jumps 19% amid strong Wall Street showing. But here we go. Bank of America, Morgan Stanley, Chipotle, but it says here, and they've already removed the headline. They took it away, but there was a headline I had on my last live feed. Go back and look at my other live feed, and you'll see that they're down 14%. Morgan Stanley down 14%. And is it partly because they're shorting SoFi? They got $60 million worth that they're shorting. I pointed that out in my last video. Some of you might go, "What? Morgan Stanley? They're shorting." Yeah, well, you can tell they keep coming at it. Hey, Solomon. Hey, Chief. Have a great trading day. I'm not buying right now since I was accumulating at 4 to 5. Yeah, I'm just waiting in case SoFi drops like a rock after earnings. And I completely understand that because we saw it the last time, right? And we're pattern buyers and we're smart. We look at history, look over the history of a stock and what's taken place over the past. And then we go, okay, well, maybe this time we're not so exposed on it when they release earnings and we're ready for this attack, and then we make another great buy, like we did on the 15th, after the 1st of May, and then the 2nd of May and 3rd of May when the low was 477 and so forth. So we take advantage of these situations because we know what this company has as far as its potential, and it is so disruptive. And so anyway, look at this, already 961. So dang it, I'm getting some more. Yep, I'm going to put it in. And I did fill at 957. Look at that. Nice, huh? All right. And you can see I'm not going heavy. I only bought 23 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares. I just nibble. I'm a bottom feeder that nibbles on the small SoFi worms that are being thrown overboard by people who don't want these worms. They must have thought those worms weren't any good, but I think they're delicious. So anyway, I'm going to go like that in the day because what's going to happen here, you saw the 970s and stuff. That's nothing, folks. That's the tip of the iceberg, and it's nothing compared to where this is going to be going. Now, let's get over here and look at this 3-month chart. Look at this gap away of the 45 from the 50. This is for anyone that might be new that comes over, takes a look at this video after the live stream. I know there's not anyone here new with me, but I just want to thank you all for being over here. Solomon Schwab and yep, BAC is making a lot of money from higher interest rates. So if I personal loans should be doing very good. Yes, indeed. I think Anthony Noto is really going to he loves this element of surprise, but he likes to hint about things and him talking about their deposits and so forth and how this is going to be one heck of an earnings release. And then again, like you said, have some money sitting there waiting, ready to come in because don't be surprised. We've seen it before. It might happen again, although you don't know. This time around, they might say, well, we did that last time and got away with it, but this time people probably aren't going to fall for it. So let's just go ahead and exit these shorted positions now. And we don't care if it goes to 10 or 11 or 12. We can go ahead and go long on it because not only do all these hedge funds and these big institutions go short on things and short them, they're long on them. A lot of them are both. They're both in both ways. And when it makes a run, they dump at the highs. And when it makes the drop, they buy at the lows. And this is the way they get so wealthy. And it's a wise strategy, don't you think? A wise trading strategy, especially if you can get 3 people saying, oh, hey people, the S&P has only gone up 7% and this stock's gone up 130%, so it's way overvalued and you shouldn't be paying but $2.50 for it. And so when you got people saying these kind of things and you have unfortunately people that don't do the research and the proper due diligence like I'm doing to discover, all right, wait a minute, we got someone who's come out with a downgrade. What could be, is there any incentive behind it for them to make the price go down? Of course there is, if they want to buy more. And if Morgan Stanley's sitting on $60 million worth and they can get it to drop a dollar or whatever, then they're going to probably want to get more there because they're sitting on $60 million worth. Is that not correct? Yeah, it makes mathematical sense, and it's wise of them, and I don't blame. There's no finger pointing because I was getting mad the other day, and my wife said, temper it back a little bit because it's just the way it is, and just tell people that, and then if they take advantage of that situation, great for them. And I said, yeah, all right, you're right. As long as we're educated and we're alert and aware and keep stay above our heads above water and we're porpoising and we're making sure we're looking around at all angles, then we're fine. And but it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt for me to throw out projections. It doesn't hurt for me to say when I notice some oddities and strange things like the fact that the company that keeps bashing away is not only a competitor, number one, in the form of Morgan Stanley, their competitor, direct competitor of SoFi, and number two, they're downgrading the stock, and number three, they own a boatload of it. All, all factual. It's not something I'm manufacturing and trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. I pointed out for what it is. But yeah, interesting to see that they pulled that Morgan Stanley thing off of there pretty quick, like. And it's funny because I just mentioned it, and it's gone. Poof, it was gone, and poof, it was gone. Now you might be able to find it here if you were to listen to this video, and I'm sure you would, because I'm sure they're reporting Morgan Stanley's drop. So you can go over and click on that. I can't do it because of copyright reasons, probably, but I'm pointing it out to you so you can go over and have a look at it, right? And so we're doing the live stream, and who else we got here? Yep. Nobody else right now. We got 5 concurrent viewers. We're looking good. We've had 5 views, and we're going to. It obviously proves to me that I'm up and running, that everybody can see everything, and the chat window up is nice to see that. So what I wanted to show to you too, in case you didn't catch the news, Kathy Wood happened to buy a whole bunch of shares, and she bought. When she buys, a lot of people follow in her footsteps because they've seen that she knows how to make money. Her fund, her ETF fund, Kathy Wood is with ARK investment, and they are something like a 50 billion, $60 billion company. I looked it up, but it's in that range. And she's handling a lot of assets. And when she makes a move on a stock, and this is not just her first move on this stock, this is her second move in. This is her second position taking up here at this higher price. And so she came in on the heels of the downgrade, the last one that we had come out. I don't even remember. There's been so many, I can't even remember who downgraded it last that she came in on the heels of. But apparently, her analyst was looking at the same chart I was, which was the longer term chart, and he was going, golly, look at this 45-day gapping. Look at this angle of the 200. Look at the pitch of this, and I like to do these lines here for you just to give you an idea. The pitch angles of these moving longer term averages, and you can obviously see that on the 12th of July, that was the pitch angle, and look at this new pitch angle we've got here. I mean, goodness gracious. And the same thing can be said for right here if you go back and look at the pitch angle. If you click it on it here, and let's see if we can get it right. It's closer to that right there. And then I can move it over a little bit onto the line. Yeah, see, there's the, whoop, there we go. And look at the pitch angles. Wow. So this is what you need to be doing. You need to be looking at these longer term charts because these tell you the true trend, don't they? Especially this 45 shorter day term and the 50-day term gapping away from each other. And I've always said this before. If you've watched, this is the kind of thing you want to look for. And this looks very, very strong and promising here. And like I said, I don't think that where we were for the high is going to be today's high. I still don't believe that. Now, don't get me wrong, we're not seeing massive, massive volume here, and that's actually a good thing during this attempt between 10:30 to crash her down because what we're going to start seeing is like yesterday, the volume really didn't come in on this thing heavy until after 2. It started coming in big time, and it was to make the price drop. But even at that, we still got a 5% plus gain yesterday, including the after hours, which I want to point out to you. As we have been watching this stock now for a while, most of us already know when you're watching in the after hours, they try to control this very, very much, and it's just by a penny or maybe two. They hold it into the little bit negative. They don't want anybody coming in, so they somehow have the ability, and this could be, it's just that's all the value, but I don't think so. I think there's just a massive wall and number of shares there for sale. And anyway, so it stays just the 1 penny below, and then you see, the fact that yesterday that did not occur. And again, this is an indicator of a change of the wind, the direction. The winds are blowing. Yeah, Mariah. You happen to know the song? You get giving my age away there, but they call the wind Mariah, and I think that's from Oklahoma, an old play that was out, and it was really all over the headlines. Look at this, 9:59 now. I don't know if I filled or not, but I'm glad I'm gonna buy some more because this is looking very good to me. So let's get on over here. I did fill at 9:57, so let's reuse that order. And we're going to shoot for 9:58 this time. We'll come in right under where we are. We're just going to buy a little bit. We're not going in the gangbusters. That's not the way catfish is. The big catfish just eat smaller meals, a lot of them, right? And especially, if they just keep getting tastier and tastier. And right now, that's what I'm seeing. So we just filled at 9:58, and I like seeing the price higher than where we are, and that's good. And so what I wanted to show you was I really wish I could click on this, but you go ahead and do it. You go ahead and do it. Now let's go over here to YouTube. I just want to show you this too, and I want to say thank you to all of you folks. First of all, I am not a financial advisor, and I am not here to profess that I have a crystal ball. I am just kind of a chart specialist. And that's what I base my moves on, is what I see on the charts. I've got 5 watching, it says right here. But what I want to show you is SOFI ad, and let's see if it's gone up again anymore. Yep, still 17 million views, but folks, that sure is a lot of people watching it. Now we're just going to put in here SOFI, and we're going to put stock news. Let's do that. SOFI stock news. And what I want you to do here is be aware that it's funny that most of these people, oh look, I'm right up here in the top 5, I guess. Those are some of my live feeds, and there's my live one now. Well, that's kind of neat to know that if someone wants to search SoFi stock news, I pop up on their live right there. So that might be how some people are finding me. And I'm glad that you have found me and you've come over and decided to join my community. And I'm glad you're here, Solomon, and checking out what I've got to say. So yeah, I've pointed out already that Morgan Stanley, the downgrader and the one that's saying it's not worth a 200 billion opportunity for the refinancing of student loans, it's only a 90 billion opportunity. That company that owns so many shares of SoFi, I think, just basically, as I said before, uh, downgrading to buy in for a lower price. That's all I can suggest and feel, and it makes sense. But and again, this has been something that's been going on for generations, and people saying something's not worth what it is while they're buying it behind the scenes. And as a matter of fact, if you look into the Rothschild family, who's one of the wealthiest families in the world, they're definitely near the top. Uh, their wealth was attained in the beginning by such a move. The guy made a killer move. He was very affluent. He was not very affluent, but he was known among the community as being pretty wise in the market and so forth. And he started floating a rumor that there was going to be a major crash of the market, and then everybody panics, and they panic. In the meantime, he was there uh, gathering all those up. So that's what uh, was the beginning, as I understand it. I could be wrong, but if you look into it, I think you'll find that I'm exactly right. That he sort of bamboozled everyone and got very, very, very rich off of that move. And just fear. If that's it's still one of the biggest motivators is fear. And when you tell people that a stock that they're investing in isn't worth as much, and this is why, they get scared and they think, oh, I should sell it. And then those that all sold, though, I want to point out over the last 6 months have now seen the price go way higher on them, haven't they? And by the way, a lot of these were sold short. I've showed people this. Over the last 6 months, there has been a massive amount of shares that have been shorted. Go to the 6 month chart and see what I'm talking about. And you'll see all the red that was going on here as the price was descending. Look at all that red activity, all right? And there's even more prior to it, a lot more red activity. Look at all the red there. And look where we are right now, folks. And this is why the most resistance will be at this stage. But once this resistance is broken, then this thing really makes an escalation. Now, one of the other things I want you to see is something that my friend and I always ask people to go check out. Hurricane Lopez, okay, and his charting analysis is also very good. And he pointed out something here that I think I'm going to point out for you too, and you can see, and I think you might see, hey, maybe he's on to something. And but better yet, maybe I should just not I'm not going to plagiarize the guy, but his idea is we have a mirror image here of what has happened in the past, and I see the mirror image as well. And it's if you look from this side of the chart over to this side of the chart, you're going to start seeing some equalities, equals. If you make this the median point right here, right there, if that's the median point, and again, this is just what he's showing, and I thought it made sense too, because you can see these levels right here, boink, boink, and then you can see boink. But this is when the David Chiaverini, this was on the actually this was the news of them beating the street again, right? So this is interesting because as you look at these same points here, you see this one here and you wonder, well, I don't see it over here. Well, this is because of that. It, like he points out, it would have gone up to here. But this is right here on the 1st of May when they had the earnings, and boy, did they come at that thing. But you know what? Then you go back beyond that, beyond this point and to this point here. Then where we might have gotten to, then you've got this point. Here's the next one, right? And look where it is. Look where it hit, right? And then beyond that point, you do have the drop back. There's the drop back, and then look where it hit here. All right. So this is what he's showing, and I like it. I like it a lot. So we're at 11:20 at the next stage where we may see something 11:45 even if you look over there. Am I right? Am I right, folks? Is this interesting? And it's not me that's right. It's Hurricane Lopez. I think his name is Danny. And yeah, he's right on with this. I think he is. I think I like it. I like it a lot, and it seems logical. So just that was a very good notice on his part. He caught that, and you know how I am into charts. So when I see somebody else is doing the same type of thing, I go, "Dadgummit, man! Yeah, he's onto it too." So it feels real good. It feels real strong. Everything looks good here at this time of day. We're at 10:58, and folks, if we start to see from 11:45 to 12 and then during that this thing going up, then this is when it's really going to possibly break loose. So we're watching it real close right here because you can see where the bottom was when I came up with my live broadcast. The price was 957. And here we are again as they make an effort at that. But look at the volume. It is going to continue to pick up here and it's going to not let up. And that's what I like about this stock is its steady stream of retail buyers. I've said this before. It's great to sit there. I just enjoy sometimes watching. Just look at these little increments. And then sometimes, as I said, I see two share buys make the price go up a penny. And when I see that, look at that. It's not a lot of shares here that make it go up each time. And sometimes, and then you're at the break point. It's time to get more. So here we go. It's at 9:55 now, and we're at almost 11 o'clock. And there will be a point in time because today my prediction is we're going to go possibly over 10. I could be completely wrong, but I think that we're going to see this little bit of movement downward for just a brief time, and they may even try to take it red just for the to say that they've done it. But let's go back over here and look at something. Let's go look at the historical data, okay? Let's find out what's going on right now here in the historical data. And I like to keep an eye on the finance homepage just every once in a while to see what's happening. But another thing I want to talk about was, did you happen to notice, if anybody did, the futures last night was so down. They had the Dow futures down, the Nasdaq futures, everything was way, way, way down. And this is interesting because look at the Dow today up 324, and look at the Nasdaq barely in the red and increasing, going up. Look at this. This is us over here, though. We're in this group, folks, the S&P. Look at that thing starting to move on up. And, folks, this is money flow coming in. This is good news about Bank of America. This is good news about that has been coming out lately. And so the shorters of these positions in SoFi have this whole wave against them. The money flow is coming in. And this is what makes the volume keep going up because their resistance efforts are going to only continue to increase the volume. And I'm going to get on over here and show you what I like about this. Let's go on back to historical data. All right, very good. And what are we going to look at? Well, I already told you the price swings, how big they are starting to become. You look down here and you can see, close to a 30.72. So yeah, that's 28. Yep, to 804. So that'd be uh, 34, right? 872 to 804. I am not that good with these numbers when they get odd like this, but 872 to 880, 804. So that's a pretty good size leap right there, because from 804 to 874 would be a 70-cent move. So a 68-cent move right there. Look at that. So a 68-cent spread there, and these spreads are going to get bigger and bigger like yesterday. When you see this 981 and 899, that's a big spread right there. You're talking a 82-cent spread, and this one here is probably going to be even bigger. My presumption is, don't know it for sure, but we're going to find out. And you can see right here, this is only about a 30-cent spread, so 31-cent spread. So let's just see what continues to happen here this afternoon. And my thinking is a propel upwards, and we're going to go up close to that 10 or break above 10. So I could be completely wrong. Again, don't say that I know this for sure. Interesting to see what's been going on over here on some other stocks. This is Plug Power. I've talked to you about Plug, and they're made a nice move up this morning, and we're actually well over 13, but still doing okay, and something again to keep an eye on. A company I think that has potential to keep going right on up there, and a good one to make money on. So as I look back at SoFi, I want you to be aware that I only wanted to jump up here because I thought we were at the bottom, and I think we are at this point in time. And you already saw where I was buying, so I'm going to make another order here because I think, honestly, I think this is going to be it. And so I'm just going to make another one. I've got 10 at 958, reuse order. Let's move on down here and try and catch it below this at 954 even. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. But I'm putting in an order on it. Boom. And then as I believe as we are really close to the bottom and it already went to 956, I'll do one more at 955. Oh, there it is, 955. I may still catch it. So, well, we don't need to jump in yet because I already know this for a fact, and I'm not going to guide you to be buying here with me when I really think it could even go any lower. So I won't. I'm going to hold off here because at lunchtime I know they love lunchtime attacks, so we'll see what they can do at lunch. If it starts to climb from here towards lunch, you bet your butt I'll be putting some market share orders in though. Anyway, we're going to keep a close eye on it, and because that's what Catfish Tyler does. I guarantee you, or I almost guarantee, I can't make any guarantees. First of all, as I said, I'm not a financial advisor. I am just someone who likes to give some advice on what I think is going to happen. Let's see if we got some other folks that have come along over here yet. 5 concurrent viewers, 11 total. That's all right. Good. We're fine. I'm just here for the bottom. That's what I'm doing, and you can always, if you start looking for me when we're getting near the bottom. Now, obviously, there was a bottom already at here down here. We're not going to repeat that, I don't think. You can see 943 was where the very bottom was, and of course I was buying there. So that's probably was part of the reason I didn't jump up until I did. But I it doesn't matter. I'm looking for the very bottom for you to get an opportunity, and that's here during the daytime. And it's right now is my belief, and I'm going to do another one. See, I'm not going to catch that at all. There's no question about it. So we're going to move this. We're going to change this order right now. Open, edit. And now, God, forget about it. Mark it, review order, and place it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it at 958. Filled at 958 right there. That's my order. You might probably see it right there on the screen. But hey, I just want to let you know that as you can see, when I say I think I'm at the bottom, I don't just say it and think it. I make a move on it because I think we're at the bottom. So that's why I'm buying it here. And I've already bought it 957, 58, 58, 58. So it isn't moving any further down. See, and there's a certain point at which it reaches a level where they just can't get it to go anymore, no matter what. And you can watch these 40,000 shares, 60,000 shares, 80, 100 or whatever. Let's get over to the single day chart here and let's see what's going on. I want to click right on the chart. And one thing I want to show some of you folks, I've shown you how to put in all these lines by going over to the indicators and clicking on moving average. And then you can put in a 10-day by changing this to 10. And you can make it this color by clicking on the color and make it the color you want. Well, I've shown you how to do all that, right? But one thing I didn't do that some people don't know about is over here, this is how you get the candlesticks. You click right up here and you just click on candle, and then you get the candlesticks on your chart too, which can be beneficial because then you're seeing the size of the buys, is what I like to say. And look at this one right here. You can see just now someone stepped in, and you can see what's been happening. This move that we've been seeing has been on very good volume. You can see it right here. Look at that. And this is since the 1st of June, by the way. So there's a lot of volume coming in on this move up, and then an attack with some moderate volume comparatively. But here's the second move up. And look again at the angle on here of the pitch angles changing. You can definitely see that. Look right here again. I'm going to click on the draw. I'm going to click on this right here just so you can see. Look at this is the long term too. This is the 200-day moving average. And look at that. Look at the pitch angle here. Look at the change of the pitch angle. Ooh. We're going to move this back down here a little bit, get it right in line. Oh, yeah, and I've shown this before, but now you can see this 50 days moving over that pitch angle break. So, folks, all of this is just the long term shows major difference in pitch angles on these, and they're starting to really rocket off of these, flatter lines. And these are over this right here. You can see the term. It's from 621 all the way up to 7.5. All right, so this is like a 2.5 to almost 3 week period of it staying this angle, and then wham! See that? And this is the kind of stuff Kathy Wood investors, analysts are probably looking at, and others. Then that's why we're seeing this increase. Okay, and the daily's going to come. This is the daily, and it's the bottom, and the catfish is here, and I'm going to buy a little bit more here because I always want to say yes, folks. Look, I bought this at the low of the day, so I'm going to go here to another order, reuse order, and I'm going to try to get it now. A limit order of 955. And again, I'm doing this because I can, because I've got this stock for so much less. But it's not something I would necessarily recommend you doing right at this stage. Wait till lunch. But I just don't want to miss the bottom. So I think we're there, and I'm putting in 955. So we're going to do review order and place it. And oops, forgot to put the quantity. Here we go. And that won't work. I'm in at $1.55. Yeah, that's why the amount didn't seem right. All right, review order and place it. 95. Yep, 955, and it's open. So we'll let that sit there and simmer, see if it happens to get nibbled on, and if someone will take it out of the pan. There we go. So we're now back over here. All right, let's get these lines off of this chart, because there's one thing I like to show too on these longer term charts. The further out you go, the more exaggerated it becomes. The more you can see it. And golly, folks, does that not look incredible or what? Look at this double wedge, okay? You see that? That's called a double wedge, folks. Double bottom right there. I'm sorry, double bottom right there. Bam, bam, and then boom. And this is what you see before big jumps. So I'm bringing it to your attention, folks. It's at a double bottom right now. And so be prepared, because I think that it's coming. It's coming quickly. And so you can see also from these highs getting higher and higher and higher. Historical data proves it beyond any doubt. When you look here, 826, 830, 872, 920, 939, a little pullback, right on up, right on up. Today's 974, still not even done yet, folks. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised at all, because everybody can see this. And what I'm showing you here is that over a very long term of shorted positions and paying interest, they're still, this, look at the date here, folks. This is back to the June the 20th. Yep, that's where we today. Yep, we're almost July the 20th. So, yes, sir. It's done very poorly for anyone that shorted this, and this just isn't helping them today either, I don't think, at all. And I like the fact that the volume is tapered down, and these retail buyers will just keep coming in. It's so neat. And if anybody else had to come over here and catch me, I had a bunch of viewers earlier, but I had something going on with the chat. I don't know what was happening. It wasn't with me over here. It was on something else. So something wasn't right with the feed or whatever. So I had to pop back up and redo it, and I did. And so, hey, I just want to thank you for being here and being with me at the bottom down here in the darkness with Catfish Tyler, sniffing around on the bottom for the bottom price of the day, which I think is obviously right now, and why I'm up. Because when Catfish Tyler's up and you get a notification, you might be looking to buy some SoFi, and because that's what I'm doing, and I hope that you'll just consider it too. So we have 6 viewers here, I guess, at this time, and welcome. I'm having a little coffee here. Mm. And what was the news that I had for these new folks that are coming over was about the fact that Morgan Stanley, uh, the ones that are downgrading have a boatload of shares of this. And you look at this, we got another triple moving average crossover showing on the Yahoo chart. And I love it when Yahoo starts showing people this, and you got the short term greening up, mid-term greening up, long term greening up. Do they know anything about what's going to be happening with the revenues and earnings of this bank, and that's so diversified now and spreading out into other markets and areas? And this is just fantastic growth that they're experiencing. And meanwhile, Morgan Stanley, the company that is downgrading this stock, was down 14% in profits over the last quarter. They just announced their earnings down 14%. And so, is it any surprise that Morgan Stanley would be coming at SoFi, a company that is achieving these kind of revenues right over here and doubling, 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 and they're down 14%, and you don't think that they're going to downgrade SoFi? Or is it surprising? And as I just had already said in the last one, maybe the reason they're down that 14%, and part of it is because they've shorted SoFi and they have $60 million worth of it. It could be. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but it just seems so strange for any entity to have so much invested into something to try to be scaring people out of it or downgrading it to me. And so anyway, it is what it is, and that is a good strong signal for SoFi. It's just one more great strong signal for SoFi. Okay. All right, that's what it is. You got to put it where it's at. And you look at this, we're still green, even though they're throwing this at it here between right now 11:13 is the time. Well, I like to say I'll fill an order at 11:13, but like I said, I'm going to wait because I'm going to wait till lunchtime. Going to wait till lunchtime. And oh my, now I'm only up over just up barely. Well, I'm doing okay, and I think you know that. And so, no worries. Everybody else who happens to be here with me, I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me know you're here by saying something over in the chat area. And I do definitely really appreciate you being here and checking it out. Give me the thumbs up, give me the subscription, and sharing my information that I'm sharing with you to your friends. Okay. So there we go. Yeah, 9:52. I can't pass it up. I don't know why, but I'm going to do it. Let's go ahead and get a few more positions. And we only hit this one right here. Let's go reduce. No, 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 no. Add. Okay, and we're not doing 100. Nope, just doing 10. And we're going to come in at 9:52. We're hopefully going to catch it there because I think that is definitely the bottom. Review order and place it. All right, we'll try and pick it up there at 9:52. And then we did get 9:55. So let's go ahead and reuse that and put in a 9:53 order too. It's funny that I just told you I wasn't going to buy anymore until lunchtime, but then I just see that's the bottom fishing Tyler. He says, no, no, that's it. I'm going to go ahead and get it 9:53, 10 at least. Review order and place it. Let's see if we fill there. So now we got an order for 10 at 9:52, 10 at 9:53. And there's 9:53 on the screen, so pretty good chance I got it. All right, but anyway, if I didn't, I don't want to chase it. Look at it, it's 9:54. Come on, fill my 9:53, and we'll just go ahead and change the one at 9:52 and edit it, and we'll put some pressure on them. We'll try a market order. Let's see what we get. Review order and place it. 9:55. Yep, I guess the bottom was reached, and now we're just buying here at yeah. Well, at least where did I get anyway the low for the low? I guess right now the lowest I've gotten is the 9:55. So, well, that's not bad. And like I said, it's going to keep right on going up. So hopefully at this stage, I'm going to go ahead. It's got one more open order at 9:53. They may get that at lunchtime, so let's just leave that one. Won't hurt. Won't hurt one bit. But man, oh man, oh man, let's go to the 1 day and see what is happening with it. Get in here on the 1 day. Yes, indeed. So we're looking at this 1 day chart and following these drops, okay? And do this right here and see it was at 9:57 there. You can see 9:57 over on the side. And then it dropped from 9:57 down to 9:45. So that would be a 12-cent drop. The next time they came at it was at 9:65 and they dropped it to 9:57. So that's an 8-cent drop. 12 cent, 8 cent. Then we've got 973, dropped it to 965. And again, that's an 8-cent drop. So we got 12, 8, 8. And then here we see a 973 and a drop to 960, golly, 966. So how much was that? A 7-cent drop. Yep, 7-cent drop. But here's the big one. When the algos kick in at 10:30, 969 pulls back to how much? 956, a 13-cent drop. 13 cents. Then from then on, what's it been? 960 to 950, a 3 cent. Then here we go, 961, and a lot of capitulation, a lot of platforming here. But these drops, look at this. It's just 958 to 955, 3 cent. Here we are. I'm just diagnosing this for you. 957. We've got what? 950, a 5-cent drop. And then here we go. But here's also what I like to show you, the pitch angles of these drops. So go down to the draw tool again, and you can see the significance of this drop because there is the when it hit the price. And why isn't it drawing? I don't know. Let's try it again. Here we go. Boop. And there we go. So look at that. Look at that severity of that drop. But look at this one here. Let's get on it. Boop. And then we're over here. Virtually identical. Even a little bit more severe on that drop. Less severe there. Vertical there about the same. But look at that drop angle. Okay. So these are the acuteness of the drops. And this is called laddering down. This is a ladder. It even looks like a ladder, doesn't it? Look at those two big red candlesticks there forming the ladder down. Yep. And then look at the angle of this drop. See, so there you go. So they're bringing it now. Yes, indeed. Bringing it down to green. Bringing it down to 952. Well, that's all right. I can handle it. I can handle more there. Ah, dang. Look at that, man. It doesn't even stay there for but just a flash, and then off it goes back up to where I bought it at 955. And this is what you need to be looking for. When you see these, how briefly it stayed at that low and then turns off of that, that's where you buy more. That's what I'm going to buy more. I'm going to put in an order now, market order, review order, and place it. And I filled at 954. That's nice. Hopefully you're going to see that pop up right now. There's my orders filling. You can see them all. Have no problem at all showing. And there again, I did it again. I bumped the daggum thing at the bottom, and I don't want you there. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Oh goodness gracious. Get this thing out of here. Oh lordy, how do I get you to go away? I got my camera up. I took a picture. Yay. Now let's get the heck out of here. See you later, you silly effing thing. And how do I get you off my screen? I'm going to stop turning this thing around and showing you my buys if that's going to keep happening to me. That's for damn sure. That's ridiculous. I got it. Got it fixed. 955. All right. Let's just ride this wave. Let's just watch it go up this afternoon and make money, right? We got it at the bottom. It's not going to drop anymore. You can tell by the platform that's forming right there. And of course, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time, so don't take my word for it necessarily, but I would buy 10 shares here. I don't think that it would be anything you have to worry about, especially if you were buying when the price was in the fours, right? Right? You've made enough money now to be a little bit, you can be a little bit more liberal, I guess the word is I'm looking for. So anyway, let's just see how though this chart is looking, the volume is looking, and we keep an eye on this because at this time of day we're about the same that we were yesterday, right around this time as I recall, and then it went somehow up to 40 million shares, and that was all on efforts to push us down. But again, we're greener again today than we were yesterday, and it's the same pattern that we're seeing over and over and over and over this whole 5 day pattern. And you can see, let's take a look at this. What time did they come at it on Wednesday? They came at it at, what time was this right here? That was at 10:30, right on the button. Yep, Wednesday at 10:30, and they came again at 11:45. And then this one was just right out of the open. They were just trying so hard. And that was, I think this is a downgrade, wasn't it? Don't even remember, but there was some news they tried to say wasn't worth it. And, but just look at this 5 day and just look at this 6 month chart, and every single position that's been obtained and held by a shorter is now in the red. It's very, very obvious at this point. The only price has been, look where it was, 955 on the 15th. Folks, you see where we are? You see what's about to take place here? This is why it's being so heavily fought right here. This is they don't want to see this number fall, but I think we're going to see it very soon. And why? It was because of all the good news going on. Then we're back over 13 now on plug. Very cool. I'm happy to see that. That's a nice increase. See what we're doing here. Nothing. Down a smidge. All right, yeah, we're definitely very encouraged by this right here, and I'm so encouraged by what I'm looking at. at this time of day. I just filled at 954, so I'm going to do another one, reuse order, and we're going to try and catch this 953 price limit. Right? We're going to try and catch 953. See if we can indeed. And there it is. Maybe we can get 952. Well, you know, I'm on the line here because I see what this chart looks. It looks so good to me. Doggone. I'm just like, man, it can't be going much lower than this. I'm going to try 952 review order. I don't care. I don't care if I get 10 at 952. I do. 95.20. See if we get it open. It's still open, but we'll see if we pick it up here. I'm at 952, and I think we will. I think it will. And hopefully, anyway. And there would be a good chance to see them try to take it even below this. But I like the resistance I'm seeing here above the 950. It looks very, very good. And so, heck, I'm going to jump on in there with it too. And I'm going to try and give it some support here, right? And I haven't filled at 952 yet, still. And well, we'll see how it goes, though. We'll see if we can get it. We got it sitting there. It's waiting. It's waiting. Just let me have it. Let me have that, and I'll take it. Okay. Live stream. We've got 5 folks over. Anybody else is joining in? I want to check, make sure, and just see who's here. And I appreciate you being here and having taken a look today. And it certainly looks like we're at the bottom, as I said, as far as all the people promoting SoFi. It is incredible. Up, up, up. SoFi. And you could just put in the word SoFi. Oops, I was trying to get rid of this. Delete that part and go right here and search for it. Boom. But yeah, Morgan Stanley lost 14% this quarter, and they're downgrading a stock that's got so much revenue coming in, so much more deposits coming in, and meanwhile they're floundering and reaching out and bashing at my and your stock, aren't they? Morgan Stanley. I saw it was earlier on the headline, and doggone it, I should have done a screen capture so I could show it to you, because when you went to the home page, you would see that Morgan Stanley is down 14%. They've since removed that headline, and we're trying to go. Oops, I didn't go to the Yahoo Finance headline. Uh, I think that's what we want. Let's see if we can get to the home page. There we go. Looks like we're going to get there. And let's see if we see anything in there. Bank stocks gain, tech stocks lag. Well, it's not necessarily true. Not all the bank stocks gain today, folks. I can guarantee it. And you don't see it anymore, but you can look at the headlines if you want. Let's see if Catfish Tyler, and dig it up for you right now. Let's see. Google Morgan Stanley drops 14%. Oop. There it is on Reuters. Morgan Stanley profit drops 14% as deal drought persists. Yes, sirree. That's it. Morgan Stanley beating up on, coming over this big hitter, beating up on SoFi because they're taking away their market share and, appealing to more of the common man, and Morgan Stanley's profits are dropping off of its elite class of investors that they don't make any money on an interest or on checking or anything like that. It's not going to offer, well, I don't think. And, the competitors like SoFi taking advantage of that situation, aren't we? Yeah, definitely. And I'm going to take advantage of this situation right here, too. I'm going to try it. I did fill at 952 right there. Yes, sirree. And we're going to see this just continue to go up this afternoon. So why not go ahead and jump in on it when you think it's at the bottom? Catfish Tyler's here to tell you that's what I think all the signs are indicating. And I say that because of this interactive stock chart. And what we're going to be seeing here, look at this 10-day moving average on this. And I want to look for the green candlesticks coming over here because we are, as I said, I think near the bottom. And we're going to see, really start to see the volume change here on this now soon, very much so. Could be completely wrong, but I like the way everything else is looking in the market. I pointed out this to folks earlier, and that is the fact that the market itself is looking very good here. With, you can see the S&P just rocketing here, starting to make a nice move up. The Dow up 358. The NASDAQ looks like it's going to go green. The Russell up, crude oil up, gold rising, the whole surging market, and someone trying to retain SOFI by saying it's not worth as much as it is and happens to be their competitor and they own $60 million worth. Still a little puzzling there with that. Kathy Wood goes bargain hunting, and I know she, as I told you, just bought more of this company because I think she might be able to determine by looking at this volume that's been increasing lately. We've gone from 22 million, 38 million, 48 million. Up we go in volume. And the more volume, the more money flow in. The more money flow in, the more the price goes up. And that's what's going to happen from right now until the closing bell. And it could go up big time. I keep coming on here each day live when I'm at the bottom because I know for a fact when this propulsion does get set into gear and go, it's going to happen right off of a low, off the very low, we're going to see a quick drop, and then we're going to see the pop. Okay, and that's my biggest indicator I'm actually looking for, and we might see that big drop on the day of earnings, like we did the last time when they beat the street again for the eighth time in a row, right? And then we take advantage and we buy on that big drop because we've seen this movie before, haven't we? We will have seen it before, and everybody's just going to say, "All right, buying opportunity." And I think many will be following the course that I'm going to be doing because they saw what happened back here on May the 1st when the price was prior to that at $6 and something, 6.30. It was at 6.52 after the morning announcement. It had closed at 6.23, opened almost 30 cents, 29 cents higher, and then suddenly out of nowhere came this massive sell-off of shares by, I think, institutions, hedge funds, and manipulators, MMs, that wanted to shake this very hard before we saw this ascend then from that $4 range all the way up to 10. And here's a point where at 10, they got a hold of their folks to drive it down, saying overvalued valuations don't match up with the S&P. You can see again a massive amount of volume. These always happen on Fridays usually too. This one happened to happen on a Wednesday, I think it was. I'm not sure for sure, but these every time we get to these new highs, you see it. So be expecting it again, another downgrade to come. And the more downgrades that come, the better, as far as I'm concerned at this stage. Just another signal that you should be looking for. All right. So let's see here, though. We're coming into the lunchtime. We're getting closer and closer. And of course, looks as though there's already trying to be some action to move it the other way. But boy, howdy, just look at that long term chart. And I should just leave this up for everybody to look at whilst they try what they're trying, because this is what they're up against. This is what they're up against. The fact that every shorted position from right where we look back to 6 months ago to current is hurting. Let's go to the 1 year. Look at all of these shorted positions over the last year, folks. And we already know SoFi is heavily shorted. Don't we know this? Yes, we know this. Look at over the last year, every single one of them. That's the 1 year chart. They're all losing money on this stock right now. All right, it should be very, very apparent to you by looking at this chart. It can't be any clearer. All shorter positions are in a position of red. And on top of that, they're paying interest because they borrowed the shares to short them, didn't they? So, yep, I'm here. I'm talking. I'm saying stuff. All of you, hopefully, there's not a lot that have been, but I thank you for coming over here and taking a look. I got 5 likes, so thank you very much for doing that. And I definitely think that we are definitely at the very bottom. So that's why Catfish Tyler is here and showing you this information. And I want to thank you for being here to check out what I've got to say. And hopefully, you're taking advantage of this bottom like I'm doing here. And I did fill at 952. There's 951. And I've already said I'm going to wait here and hold. I've already got a lot of shares of this stock and at much lower. So I'm just sort of nibbling at it here because, like I said, I don't want to miss the very bottom. So I do think it might even be at 951. So we're going to reuse this order. We'll try and hit 951. We'll go in 1 penny lower, review order, and place it. And there we go. Let's see if we can fill that. And I hope we do, because I think that could very well be the afternoon low right there at 11:32 in the afternoon. And thank you for being here with me and checking things out and making money on SoFi again today, right? We're all making money, and you can see for over the last And this chart really does prove some things, doesn't it? I mean, doesn't it? Look at that, 434 for a low on December 5th of 2022. And by the way, I happen to know that is right when uh, Anthony Noto's wife bought shares, right? I know it. And her average price was high is now $6.57, but she bought stock on this when it was on this date, December 5th. It was disclosed on that date, on the 22nd. It says after a pullback she came in. So there's where she got in. And look at all of these positions though, even further back, that are all losing money way back here. All right, so this is important for you to be aware of. Now you go to the extent of the ones that first got in when it IPO'd and it was running between 17 and 23 and back down to 14 and then 22. That was so little volume then compared to what we're seeing now. It was minuscule, and I've shown before it was so small you couldn't even see it. But here I am one more time, just popping up live, having some fun, watching the charts, showing you about Morgan Stanley losing 14%. This is the market news today, and it says the deal drought persists, and I don't even know what that means, but deal making slump continues for Morgan Stanley. And anyway, I'm not going to look into that. I'm not going to get into any kind of copywriting thing, but you can go over and read it. But it's out of the headlines now. They've already gotten it off the front page. They were showing Bank of America making good profits, but they were showing up 19%, and they're trying to say bank stocks gain, but don't look at Morgan Stanley. All right, don't look into them. You'll find out. And so here, let's get on back over here. I'm saying this about Morgan Stanley because I don't think they're very friendly to SoFi. I think these downgrades and these things that they said. I try to go back here to all the way back to, and you've seen this before, folks. But for anybody that happens to be new that comes over and watches this live video, because many people watch these live videos after I close them out, and they come over and see what I did during the day, and I appreciate those that do that. Thank you. But I'm trying to take it back here to and it's going to be right here. Uh-huh. Look at this, downgraded again. So funny. Downgrades, student loan payment concerns. They should have been concerned. They definitely should have been concerned. Anyway, I think I already went past it. It's up here a little bit higher than that. But anyway, I uh, I pointed out because I think it's interesting that a company that owns so many shares has been so hard on this stock and trying to downgrade them, and then also to, you know, let's see here, is it this one? Yeah, after hitting a 2023 high of 975, the stock was hit by bearish analysts. It went to $8. Oh yeah, bearish analysts. SoFi, a clever trick. Yep, long term. Here we go. It's going to be. Here it is, right here. This is on Barron's 19 days ago, and this is on the news right after they had the debt ceiling agreement reached. They came out and said SoFi values a multi-year addressable student loan refinance opportunity at around 200 billion, but J.P. Morgan sees only about a 90 billion opportunity. Meanwhile, J.P. Morgan, which is down 14% in the last quarter, I just showed you, right? Coming at us. Coming at SoFi, right? They got their gloves off and they're hitting at it, punching at SoFi, the company that's going mad with all kinds of revenues and earnings over the COVID period, and they have to come swinging at little old SoFi, the big old whale trying to come gobble up SoFi and scare everyone away from buying into it. But as you can see, and you're going to see here, it's still green. We're approaching even closer, and there's a 950. And if they can get this below 950, we might see it push on down. But I'm going to wait right now. Like I said, I'm going to hold off until lunchtime because I already know usually uh, right after lunch you can get it up to 12:15 for the lowest. Sometimes they push it as long as 12:30. But regardless, it doesn't matter. We're still green here, folks. We're green. There's no reason for anybody to be in any fear, and we're not paying any interest, right? So, just another winning day, another gaining day for us. And it doesn't surprise me, as I've shown you. Look where the price was: 826, 830, 872, 920, 939, 945, 981, 974 today. We're going even higher. Because this is right here, you're seeing right here on this minuscule volume. You'll see all the volume start coming in when the bottom is truly reached. And there's another 951, so that's good. We're holding up very nicely here above 950. I want to thank all of you who've come over today and were here earlier when I had my mess up. I don't know what was going on, and I made a video yesterday afternoon. Forgot to put the display screen up so you could all see the valuable information, and I apologize for doing that. Some of you watched it anyway and left me some good thumbs ups and stuff and likes, and I appreciate it. But yeah, if you don't know about that, you can go over to here and you can get to my channel here, and I want to show you on YouTube Studio. The reason I want to pull this up for you is because I want to thank all of you who have been you know, with me through this and have been coming over and subscribing. I'm now up to 634, and that's another 34 in like 2-3 days. So very nice. You can see my last video that I screwed up on still had 226 views and 19 likes. And so that's a lot of people I appreciate. Thank you so much to you folks for being there, even though I'm a goofball and didn't have it up where you could even see it. You just had to listen to it pretty much. But that's pretty neat, and I appreciate it. And we're gonna get more views on my next video I put up this afternoon. That's not live. I'm going to break this down because I've come to find I get quite a few views of the live ones, but when I put up my other videos, there are way more views. I can have 700, 800 sometimes on those, and so those are really the meat and potatoes. But I like to do these live videos just to sort of pass time. And as I said, come on when I think we've reached the bottom. And let's go ahead and I can already see here. This looks very, very good to me. I did fill at 951. I've already filled at 952. So let's just put in another one here. We're not going in heavy. We're going to try and catch it again at 952. Yep, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, making me sign in again. And enter. There we go. And to make us even maybe a little bit more entertaining, why don't we put on something here that might be something you'll enjoy, and we'll see. We'll find out. We're going to go to my playlist, and I played some of these songs the other day. I'm going to go ahead and kick on it again here, and I'm going to move way down the page because I went pretty far yesterday, and we'll just go ahead to this one here and start with this one and play from there on. And there we go. Nice. Look at that, 954 now, folks. What's going on with this stock? Why do people keep buying this stock? Is what? Why do they just keep after it? This is actually a live performance, and the people that were doing the audio were students at a college down in Orlando, Florida, called Full Sail, and so they were kind of learning how to do the process of recording. And so some of this isn't really done well sound wise, but it was still neat to be able to be on a stage and have 3 cameras recording us and fogs and lasers and smoke, the whole thing going on. And it was fun. And so we would have to do, believe it or not, there were 7 students in the class. We'd have to do 7 sets. That's right. We'd have to have 7 sets worked up, and we would play them so that the first guy would be on the spotlight, and then he would move over to the soundboard, and then from there he would move over to the overhead lighting, and then from there he would move over to the and so, man, we would sometimes be playing for 6 hours. My voice would be by the end almost gone completely. But it was neat to be able to get the recordings afterwards and have them and able to post them now on YouTube because uh, they're definitely there still to this day, and they will be hopefully for a very long time. Turn this down a little bit more because it can be a little bit overbearing. All right, now still holding up very nicely here at 952. I like it a lot. And I like the fact that Kathy Wood thinks it was a good time to be buying yesterday, and she made a nice move, a profit of 4% on $3 million investment. How much is that? Golly, it's got to be a lot. Anyway, it doesn't surprise me though, because she does it time and time again and has recently, and that's why so many people follow in her footsteps and buy stocks that she buys. And this is the second entry point for her, I point out, not her first one. So we're going over here. Hey, let's see if we got any Schwab and yep. Yep. All right. 6 concurrent viewers, and I thank you for being here and checking it out. You don't have to say anything or comment. You can just watch what I'm showing you. No problem. And Catfish is here because I'm at the bottom, right? I come on when I think we're at the bottom, and I'm buying the shares as I talk to you. And you can already see I've already filled at 951, 952. We're going to try and see if we can catch it one more time at 951 because this is truly, I think, going to be the total end of it at 1142. So I'm going to put in another order, review order, and place it. Place it right there. Right there. And I'm at 951. We'll see if we get it. Oh, it does. It says it filled. So we already filled. That's good. And it may go lower during the lunchtime, so I'm going to hold on for my big buys. I might buy 50 shares or so when it gets down in there into the if it gets it out any lower. We'll see. All right. Rock and roll. All right, listen here. Let's see if we can find anything else going on around here. Go over and see my guys. I want you to check out this right here. And again, I want to thank you to all of you. Let me go back to my YouTube studio page and switch YouTube channel. And I just want to show you that when you're looking at my videos, sometimes, people may not know this, but when you come over to the main page, you have to look down here to these other things because I put shorts up and I put up live feeds as well. So instead of just coming here to my home page, you can come over and look at these other things that I have up here, including my playlists. So there you go. If you're coming over to check it out. And as I said, right now, we're looking good here. Let's see where we're at. All right, this still looks very strong. This is a major platform building here over 950, isn't it? And that's not a good signal for those that happen to be shorting this stock. For this thing to still be holding over 950 in green, and well, it's like I said. And now we've got another 1.5 million shares. Let's get over here to this interactive chart. This should be here, Tyler. Get it there. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're going to come over here one more time. Take a look at the 3 month. And yes, I want to look at this angle of the 10-day moving average. Look at that pitch angle. All these angles turning north. This 200-day, you can see this pitch angle very clearly if you hit a draw tool up here, click on it and highlight it. Look here on the 200-day moving average right here. I'm going to put a line there, and then you got to zoom in. And I mean, it may seem to you to be, oh wow, Tyler, that's such a little increase off of that. But the fact is, regardless, as you make the terms shorter and you get down here to the 45 and 50, it becomes more and more visible. And here's the 10-day, right? So that's the trend, that's the move, that's where it's heading at. And I'm not the only one that looks at these types of technicals. There's a lot of other people that are doing it, including my friend over there, Mr. Lopez, Hurricane Lopez. Go also over to Tevis and see him on YouTube with Trading Fundamentals podcast. And they're very supportive of SOFI as well. And they're very, very unbiased. They bring up every angle. Some of them are, bring out the bad points, others accentuate the good. So I do enjoy that channel. Stock Goat is another one. Make sure you go over and visit with Stock Goat and hear what Stock Goat has to say, because I think you'll find that he really is, on target too with his estimates, where he's, I think, calling for somewhere around $13 for the possible price on SoFi, to maybe even 15. So I think the same thing. So that's why I'm here. Look at this thing going up. All right, time to do another market share order because it's done. And I did fill at 951 again. So I've got 2 orders at 951, several at 952, 953. We're good, folks. And then on up we go from here. But Catfish Tyler nails the bottom. And this is what I told you. If we start to see the price moving up between 11:30 and 12, this could really be a place. So I can't resist it. I'm going to go in for another order here to support below. I'll try and fill at 952 right now. Place it. See if we can get. All right, let's see. 954. Oh yeah, there we go, folks. Look at that. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to go ahead and do a market share order. This is when I change and go to market because I sense the pressure, and I just go the hell with it. So we're going to do it now, and we're going to buy 10 at $995 worth at 954. We just filled. Look at the price now at 956, and hopefully I don't hit anything else. Yes, I didn't hit anything this time. Yeah, folks. Yes, indeed. Look at this thing going. Watch it. And here we are, and we're going to start getting some other people come on with me. I have a feeling once we start to see this bottom has been reached. And thank you for coming over and checking this out with me. I do appreciate it, and you're being here. And I'm glad to see that I've got everything up correct today. Not like last night when I forgot to bring the display screen up. It's silly me. But oh my goodness, look at this thing. And we're going to go over to the balances now, and this is going to start looking real good, folks. And it's fun not only to make money, but to help you understand. I don't mess around. But I show people my balances. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me one bit to show you the balance and where I'm at with my positions and where I'm sitting. Let's see. And for some reason, this crazy thing doesn't want to do it. There it is. That's right. All right, but man, I think this looks just so promising right here. This chart looks explosive. Let's get on over here. Oh, yeah. Hope you're still here with me, folks. Enjoying trading with you, enjoying buying with you. I thank you for coming over and leaving anything you want to say in the comments section. I point out some very interesting things about Morgan Stanley and their downgrades, and they're holding so many shares of this SoFi stock. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Folks, if you think this is going to stop escalating, I think you would be mistaken because there's just too much pressure on this. Too many people still that believe in SoFi. Too many good things going on. Too many wanting to come in ahead of the earnings and not miss a chance to get this thing because you know what Anthony Noto is going to announce. I think it's going to be fantastic. So anyway, I thank you very much. Oh yeah, 955. This is where, like I said, we sort of have to keep putting the pressure on them, and every little person who comes in here is helping to move this right on up and increase our daily gain, and that's what we're looking for. I'm going to add here. Just give me a second. And again, I appreciate you. I appreciate you waiting on me to get these things filled. And we're going to try 953 in review order and place it. See if we can catch it there. I mean, that's where it's showing right now on the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and go at it. And it says open. So might not catch that one either because as I feel we're going to start seeing this move away from this very quickly and then we're really going to run. And I think we're going to see the $10 number. Now, I could be completely wrong. And as I said, I'm not a financial advisor. And even though I'm suggesting that we're at the bottom here, go in with a small position. Start out and get yourself, you're not diving in, you're not breaking your neck, okay? You're waiting in. You get yourself a small, moderate position, maybe 5-10%. Then you buy a little bit more as it continues to rise. This is what I was doing here. You saw me. I'm not buying massive amounts of shares. I keep nibbling as it goes up because that's just going to keep adding the value. Now, I've already sold some of my positions or tried to. I missed it by 1 penny, and I may have even gotten out. No, I still never did. But you saw me. I was trying to, and then I said, no, I'm just going to pull that order because I thought it was going to blow on by it. But that's all right. Today, I didn't have to take any off the table. I'm just going to accumulate and keep buying more shares. I'm over 5,000 shares now. I'm sitting on, and that's okay. I'm going to keep accumulating this afternoon because I have a feeling what we're going to see here is a real propulsion start to take place as we get into the lunch hour. And again, it could go the other way because it often does. This is a stock that is commonly, almost daily, attacked at lunch. And I show this and I say this to many times, and many times you've seen me come on, it's during the lunchtime hour. And so I'm prepared for that. My friend Bo Barbeau playing some lead there. It's a song about somebody that I had. It was a friend who passed away and drunk driving. Yep, SoFi Technologies, they are taking over. They're going to run some of these other banks out of business. I have a feeling there'll be others closing doors, and those others move over and migrate over to SoFi and what they have to offer. And I'm very interested in seeing this continuing to hold here above the 950, and it's very pertinent and very important that it does for the next leg up. So that's why I'm here and I'm buying and showing you. Catfish Tyler thinks we were at the bottom, and we definitely, yes, indeed. All right, here we go, folks. Let's build in on this. Build in on this, no doubt about it. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna fill at 953 again. That's over. I'm gonna edit my order, and I'll try and come in at 954. Whatever. I'm just there, and got it. Let's see if we get it there. And I did fill at 954, so I finally got it at 954 there. That's nice. And it's a lot better than what I was just feeling a little bit ago, and it's going to continue to go up. So, as I said, keep nibbling at it like you're nibbling it if you're nibbling along with me. So, hey, Jeremiah, hey, I agree with your skepticism about Morgan Stanley downgrade, knowing they have a considerable position in the stock. Yeah, they got they got a lot more of it than I do. That's for daggum sure. They own like 60 million more than me, and you too probably. But yeah, how interesting that a company that owns so many shares of this stock wants to keep trying to beat it up and downgrade. And so I point this out. It's the obvious, and I make sure that you're all aware of it. And I want to thank you for tuning in here and being with me while we're at the bottom today. And you can already see I've been filling at these prices, and I'm looking forward to continue filling at prices even higher. And so we're going to see if that continues. But as I said, sitting here right now because I know normally lunchtime is when they like to come at this stock. So I am going to be prepared to buy it at that time, as I've already bought some of it here, even you've seen. And yesterday, some of you were seeing, I bought more here at 948. I was buying at 948. Got quite a few filled orders at 948. So this is about the same range we're at, and it's a good time to be buying again because you all know where we ended up yesterday, right? I mean, it doesn't take, like I said, a rocket scientist to identify a rocket on the platform. And right now, having held here this long at this price, this is capitulation. This is a platform that's building. You can look at the size of the buys. People are not afraid to buy this stock here whatsoever. They have no fear of coming in on this. There's none. They're going to keep on with it. Yep. Yep, we got SoFi technology in the headlines again, and they're going to be making even more headlines here in a couple of weeks when they shock the world with how much money they're increasing in revenues and their deposits and so forth. And it's already been hinted at, and so I think we're definitely going to see it coming. And I really do appreciate you being here today with me. I appreciate it very much. We're going to definitely look here and see what's going on with another stock I've got a little interest in that I've told you about yesterday. And that's Plug Power. Let's see what they're doing today. See if they're still continuing to see an increase. They've been pulled back. They were over 13 a little bit earlier today, but they're starting to be pulling back a little bit. Yep. But still not a bad day anytime you're up in green. Look at this S&P though, folks. Look right here. It just continues to escalate. The Dow going, and the NASDAQ has just gone green. Wow, the wave continues. The momentum is in our favor. The money flow is coming in. The volume is increasing. And SoFi's price is going to keep going up. And you can already see it hit a bottom here before lunchtime, even, and where we're going up to. So I think we actually saw 950 there just for a flash in the pan. There was 950. But doesn't matter because the low earlier today was 943, wasn't? And that doesn't matter either because what was the low yesterday? Well, the only way to tell that is go to the historical data and go say, well, the low yesterday was, oh my gosh, 44 cents below where we are today. Is that not cool? And that's just right here where we are at 953. Look at the high, and we're going to press this again. You're going to see this 981 of yesterday. I think it will falter. Doesn't matter if it does. Look at all these days up. Look at all these days up in a row on this stock. 826, 830, 872, 920, 939. One day down, up, up. I mean, we're just seeing up, up, up. And they had to try to stop that today, and they did for a little bit or so far. But that's just so far on SoFi, right? So we're watching this very closely. We're going to keep a close eye on it here as we approach into lunchtime. Anthony Walker, I'm not expecting much gain today. It's fine. Hey, Tyler, I agree with you. Okay, thank you, Anthony. Getting on back over here. I don't know what was going on. I'm glad that you can see I figured out this chat thing and just restarted everything, and it started working. So I don't know why it wasn't working before. I don't know how I had set up wrong, but welcome back, Anthony, and thank you for being here. And I'm just playing some of my music here in the background on my cell phone, barely hear it. And I'm just having a little bit of fun here with everyone today. I showed them about Morgan Stanley and that the fact that Morgan Stanley is down in profits over the last quarter. Don't know if you saw that in the headlines, but Morgan Stanley down 14%. And at the meantime, while they're losing money, this company here, SoFi, is just rolling in the dough. Look at the revenue coming in here. And they're going to be in profitability by the third or fourth quarter of this year, folks. So just look at it. That's me, folks, back in the day. Yeah, 1992, 93, about this time when this was being recorded. Maybe a little later, 1996. 9:55 now, folks. Are you happy? Are you happy if you came in with me at 9:51? Going to go in again, reuse this order, folks. We're going to keep the pressure on because I feel a sense that we're about to go upside. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and catch it at 9:54. That's what I do. We're moving up. There's a 54 there, and I'm only doing. Yep, I just filled, and I'm doing small increments because I found when I try to get sometimes these 20 or 50 shares, I can't even get the dang thing to fill because it's such minuscule numbers they're playing with to try to hold it back. So anyway, look at this thing though, and let's get in here. All right, man, that looks strong right there, folks. Look at this at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock noon. Let's see if they've got a coordinated effort to run or if it's going to go off here. And I'm going to be guessing to the second. All right. And look at Plug bouncing nice here. Nice. Looks very good as well. Yeah, I like it. All right. Come on, people. Stay behind this thing. Come on. Get in on this. Look at now we're at 17 million. And I think, like I said, we're going to start to see people build in on this. So I'm going to get on this interactive chart because I'm going to look and see what's been happening here. Oh, yeah. Look at these greens now. The five out of the 5 out of the last 6, 4 out of the last 6 green. This is a ratio that I like to see, the 66% rising. That looks good. And look at these gaps. Let's get to the 1 day. This is the 3 month. I want to get over here. That's what I want to do. And that's not bad on the 3 month. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. See that big red candlestick right there? How many shares was that in an effort to trounce? All right. And I'll show you right there. It says 124,000 shares. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in here. Look at them. Whoa. Hold on, people. I'm buying more. Yes, sir. I'm in. Let me call it right here. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to get 954, so I'm just going to put in 955. Edit. Yep. 1 penny again below. That's what I'm trying for each time. Just stay right under this. I filled at 955 there, so there's my order being 955. Just filled. Good for me. Good for me. Good for you. Good for all of us, right? Just keep building in little bits at a time, little itty bitty 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 bits. And this is at lunchtime. We're starting to see this moving up, folks. This is why I want to go ahead and get more here because I've already got it just before lunch at 9:50, and I've seen this before, 9:51 anyway. So I've seen this before, right before lunch, and this is always good. This works out very good for SoFi. So I'm encouraging you to get 10 shares, get 15, get 20, get 5 right here because I think that this is really going to start to move upwards. And watch the size of the buys. Let's move in here and zoom in on this and get a look at this. Look, watch the size of the buys, folks. And we're down here, right down here where I'm highlighting. That's what we want to keep our eyes on. 17,261 to 17,262. Watch these little buyers buy Robinhooders. You see that little tinky buy right there? And look at the price. It's at 956. Keep it moving it up over all of these people coming in. Robinhooders, retail buyers. There's 100 shares at 956. Not afraid. And watch the size of the buys and what changes the price with your eyes, okay? And should be no disguise. And I'm sorry, that's just Ty's talking, and that's what I'm doing. Yes, indeed. And I'm pointing out to everybody once again, Catfish Tyler picks the bottom, buys at the bottom, and I hope that you did too. At least got 10 shares, 5 shares, 20 shares, whatever you got. Thank you for being here, Anthony. Yes, it's fine. Yes, it is. All is fine. All is fine, and it's so divine. And watch this thing run up over 10 here before people know what's going to hit them in the face. If they haven't gotten out already when the price was down here at 945 today, too bad, so sad, because this thing's getting ready to rocket, folks. And I'm buying it to help it, and I hope you are too. And I'm only getting 5, 10 shares, not doing the big share buys yet until right here at the end of lunch. Now, as I said, through lunch, if it keeps going up like I'm seeing here, I'll keep pushing with some market orders, because this is contrary to what we've seen over so long as a run at this on the lower volume lunch breaks. But this looks so good to me right here. And this is why I just went ahead and said, I'm not going to wait necessarily, because I think we're at the bottom when it was at 951. So for anyway, that bottom for this portion of the day, I want to make sure I'm clear on that. But yeah, you can definitely see what's going on here and watch this volume. And I want to see where we end up by the end of the day. Are we going to get another 23 million shares in here and go over 40? Or are we not? And if we don't, and we still see this thing achieving a higher high, then folks, that's really going to be the KOD for these shorters. And I mean, kiss of death. All right. So let's just see here. We're watching this very close. You can see this bouncing, toggling quickly between 955, 56. And I love it when I start seeing toggling like that, because it always continues to toggle, 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 toggle. It's toggling up. So watching this real close. And I don't know if I got my last order to fill or not. Yeah, I filled at 955. So let's go ahead and try another one. Oh, look at it, 957. This is when you go market. Market all the way. Review order and place it. And I got it at 957. Okay. Yep. 957. And you know what, folks? Now, since I own so many shares below, as I keep coming in with these little orders, I've even decreased my order amounts to just 5 shares at a time. It's $50 at a time still, but still, whatever. At this stage of the game, if you just keep doing that and you're watching it rising, this is my strategy. This is a strategy I try to tell you. As long as the price keeps going up, folks, there's no reason to not keep nibbling at it. You can always pull out half or three-quarter, all you want if you want to. Take the whole shooting shebang out. I don't care. I want you to make profits. And I'm not going to point a finger and say, oh, that's not what a true long does. You're not a true long. You shouldn't be doing that. You're hurting everybody else. Puh, bullshit. Somebody like you, me, these tiny little share amounts. Look at the size of these buys and shares. There's 10,000. We're not doing that. We're doing 10, 50. We're not going to affect anything by selling our little positions. We're not going to do it. Unless you're a big player, like some of the people who've come on my channel own 40,000 shares. If you sell that many shares at once, you're going to affect the price a little. It's going to drop. But look at here, 958 now. Goodness gracious, come on in. The water's fine. I'm coming in for more. Review order and place it. I'm doing market share orders here, people. Market share filled at 958. Yes, indeed. And because why wouldn't you want to, at this stage of the game, see where the price is going and looking at this chart? My God. I mean, people, come on. As I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket on the platform. And there it is. Let's review and 959 now. Oh, I told you we're going to go to 10, folks, and I want to catch this thing go to 11, then 12, then 14. Don't you want to see that live? Don't you want to see that? I want to have that. So one day I can show my little niece and my granddaughter, everybody, that look at what I was putting up where the price was. Look at all these green candlesticks now since 11:54, people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and there's only 3 red. You're at a 10-3. That's an incredible ratio. Still, we're at 66%. No wonder I'm buying here, right? Good Lord, look at this chart. Wow. Ho, ho. Dang, I love this stock. Oh, man, I love it, love it, love it. I'm going to buy more. Yep, I'm going to help push it over 960. Review order. I don't care what the price is. I will take it at market at $9.59. And I thank you very much, all of you shorters who got the price down to that for me today. And so your efforts were well rewarded. Because to be able to buy this thing at 9:51 and then just 10, 15 minutes later, it's at 960 almost. I'll take that any day of the week, and hopefully you will too. So yeah, wow, wow, wow! Look at that chart. Look at it going. Let's get on over here. Come on, let's get in on the one day. Come on. Let's get in here on the one day. We got a triple upside crossover forming on the one day chart. And what has happened since triple upside crossover time? Well, you can look back over the history of triple upside crossovers on this stock, and you can see that every single time we've had one, boom, one crossover, bam, up. Here we go. We got another crossover right there, boom, on up, crossover, boom, on up, crossover, boom, crossover again, crossover. Look at this crossover on the 17th. Woo wee! Look at that crossover, and boom, and another crossover here. And look at the lows. Look at the lows. This is important, folks. Look how low this low here was, 945. Then here, where were we again? Look at this. Where did we get to? 945. But today, right here, 950. That was it. Yes, sir. Then we're at 957 already. And look at this chart. Wow, I just love it. I'm going to zoom right on in here. You can see it. You're watching it with me, folks. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Anthony, yes, I thank you for being here. We have 8 settings. We've had 30 viewers. All these folks coming over to see that I picked the bottom today again. Catfish Tyler coming on saying, hey, you better be picking this up. I think we're at the bottom at 951. And of course, I filled quite a few shares there, a few orders, and we're seeing this continued rise during lunchtime. And why I mention this and specify this is because this is so contrary to what we've seen with this stock on low volume lunchtime for so long is down plays and sell-offs and under low volume. But this is the adverse of that. This stock has really made a 180 in my opinion, and we're just starting to see now the move is just really starting to gradually go. And the further we go up here, penny by penny, it will become more and more obvious to the shorts that this is not going to stop. And this is going to be when they begin to decide, I think, that, and once one does, you're going to see a spike in the price of about 8 to 10 cents. Then we'll start seeing some real herky jerks because others will see this and go, dang, we can't be left holding the bag. We can't be left out here with our necks hanging out. Once one does, then you're going to see these start seeing these spikes. And once you do, if it goes from 956 to 964, and then you got 969 and down to 959 and then 972, once you start to see that, you're going to know that's what the signs you're looking for, and you should be accumulating more or at least holding. Certainly not a place to be selling. All right. And so anyway, I'm looking for another buying opportunity, as I've told you already, here right at the end of lunchtime, because I've seen it so many times before. So it won't surprise me one little teeny tiny bit to see them start to do 20, 30, 50 thousand shares, even maybe up to 100, 120. But right now, when you're looking over here at this interactive chart and you're seeing all those the green candlesticks among a few reds, this is very, very encouraging for SoFi right now. And I'm going to get in here. And once again, I just, I don't know whether you saw this. I had told people how to do the moving averages, but here's over here how you get the candlesticks to come in. You just come right over here and click on this and click candle. And then you'll see these green and reds, and you'll see the size of these moves and the dynamics. It's very neat. But look right here, this blue 45 day, how right here it started at 11:19. They started driving that 45 away from the 50, But now you can see, boom, right there is of 1155, the 45 turned, and look right here, look in here, look at the 45 crossing over the 50, and no surprise, and a lot of people are looking at this, and a lot of people watch these things. 959 now the price. Keep a close eye on this, folks, because I think we're really getting ready to rock it. Yes, indeed, Anthony. Thank you for being here. Solomon, I appreciate your presence. All of you other viewers that have come, I want you to thank you for coming by. And as you can see, we're on a run here that I had thought was going to happen, and it's just beginning. This is the tip of the iceberg. But hang on with me here, because we may really see something escalate. And what the heck? I mean, I can't keep myself from buying here. Having bought, I already told you if I saw this thing start to move during lunchtime, I wasn't going to hesitate. I'm going to go again at it. Reuse order. And I really should be waiting till the end of lunch, but it just doesn't look that way to me. So I'm going to go ahead and get it here. I don't care. Got nothing to lose. I got it at 958. Got it at 958. And that's all right. And now we're at 959. Let's do it again. Come on. We're going to slay this dragon. Come on. Let's just go ahead and take the head off of this thing. Get the head off. And once the head pops off, all the legs and arms and fingers start dropping off of it. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Aren't we having fun? I am anyway. I appreciate you being here to be entertained by some of the things I say about these downgrading companies and so forth, and the people who downgrade this with such horrible track records as traders that it's amazing they can even be called an analyst and that they have a college degree. But I'm not sure some of them do have a college degree. They may have falsified their college credentials like old Joe did and telling everybody top of his class. I'm sorry, but I call it like I sees it. And, it's a known fact. So there's nothing can be done against me. I'm just bringing it out, things that he said out of his own mouth that are just foolish and, show his arrogance and that he doesn't think anybody's going to question when he makes a claim about himself. No one's going to question it. And it's just time and time again that it's proven to be completely false. Him being a truck driver and being raised by Mexicans or whatever. I don't know. It just comes the stuff that guy says. 959. Hell yeah. I'll take more. I'm going to help buy it more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm coming in for $47 more at 959. Just filled there. Why not? I already filled at 951, 52, 53. I filled it for 954, 55. Right on up. There's 960. Come on, let's go with me. Come on. Review order, place it. Come on, let's push it, push it, push it. Just shove it right up there with no KY at all. Right, folks? No siree. It's going to be a dry session this afternoon. Reuse order, review, and place it. I hope you're into pain, because that's what you're going to get if you keep shorting this stock just like everybody for the last 6 months. Look at all these losers, shorters, and they're all going to keep folding one upon another. We're going to see this squeeze that I've been calling for, and it might even be starting right now at this time of day. I love seeing this going up already 10 cents in about 20 minutes. And this is just the beginning. I thank you for being here, all of you folks. Klaus, hey, you're back. Yes, and we got the chat working, Klaus. So thank you very much for being here. And dadgummit, yeah, I came back because the price was at the bottom. And my name is Catfish Tyler. So I got to come on. It's my duty to come on the screen and tell everybody when the low has been achieved for the day on this great stock, because it's just another fantastic buying opportunity, isn't it? And look at it right now at 960 a share at 12.15. This is during lunchtime that we've got this run beginning, and this is just the beginning. I'm going to hit reuse order. It's showing me here the bid ask is 959, 960, and the ask size, it's showing me there's 23,500 on the ask size. So there's a wall there, and the bid size is 7,100. So there is definitely a wall here. But look at that. It just hit 961. Review order, place order. I'm going right now. Let's get on this. 960. I got it at 960. All right. This is so much fun. And I'm just nibbling away. I'm not going in for 100 shares at a time or even 50. I'm buying small increments. I am so small right here that it's not even funny. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. But that's what I'm doing, and I'm having fun doing it. You know why? It doesn't cost me any money to do it that way. It doesn't cost me, and it's safer for me to be going in small like this. I filled at 960 just now. There's 961. and we're just rocking and rolling here. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for watching. Look at this triple upside crossover right here. Folks, it is as clear as the nose on your face. This stock is about to take off. Look at the 45 and 50 day. And if I have a lot of energy and I sound excited, it's because I think I have a reason to be. And let's go over to plug. Oh, yeah, right on up. Going to break 13 again. That's what I feel. Could be wrong. Could be wrong about this stock, but I told you that 20 minutes ago and I wasn't, because I'm looking at these charts. I'm looking at the angles. I'm watching them very close, and I'm making sure that before I go in, I can read these charts and read what looks to be like a positive move to the upside. And so when I get into these interactive charts, I've already shown you how this works when you're doing these one-day charts, how you can track the strength of a move to the upside. And what you can do, just look at this thing, my God. And it triple upside crossover is firmly in place now. This is absolutely obvious. Look at the 45 gapping away from the 50 day. Look at these big green candlesticks. There's 131,000 shares somebody bought, and that was the beginning of pushing this 10-day moving average into a new pitch. Look at the gradualness of this. See? Here we go. We're looking at the 10-day on the one-day chart, and we're going to make a line here so you can see this. And then we're going to go here to here. You see that? Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch changing. Look at the intensity. Look at it going right on up. And this is what you need to be looking at. Look at these pitch angles. You can see it's very, very obvious. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And these green candlesticks, folks, just stick with me here. Watch, because this could really, as I said, I could be wrong, but I think we're going to see a major, major run this afternoon to push this quickly up over 10. Once people see this, what's happening during lunch, I don't think they're going to sit around, because a lot of people have watched this stock over lunchtime like I do every day and see normally that it's running down, especially from right now until 12:45. So let's see if the trend continues or if the up continues, because if this up continues right here, I'll be buying more. Of course I will. Yep. Yep, absolutely. And I hope you're enjoying this. I want to thank you for coming over here to my channel today and taking a look at this live feed if you happen to be here, regardless of the amount of time you spend, or if you leave a comment or not. That's fine with me. Brew Tank Outdoors, great coverage, Catfish. Well, thank you, Brew Tank. Thank you for being over. I do not recognize you as you might be the first time I've seen that one. I might be incorrect, but hey, I came on today again, Brood Tank, when I saw the bottom. This is Catfish Tyler, and you can look back to when I started my casting today, and I've been on 1 hour and 46 minutes, you can see right there. So if you go over here to the technical chart and you go to the 1 hour and 46 minutes ago, you can see where the bottom was. What time is it now? Well, it's 12:19, so you would be at 11 o'clock, 11:19. And so we'd be at 10:45 is when I dropped on here. And 10:45, if we go back to where the price was, it was down here near the bottom. So anyway, that's why I wanted to come on at that time, because I felt as though we were going to be there when there was around the 966. And I actually bought some at 966. It's gone on down, but now look what we're doing, making this ascent, making this climb, and we're back past where I was buying at the very bottom here just a little bit ago when it was at 951, you see. And I decided to do that because I already saw the turn and the move upwards off of that number. And then that meant good things for me because I had already seen a lower price earlier in the day down here. And so when you got higher lows on these takedowns and you've got pitch angles changing on the up angles, then you start making decisions to make buys in. And that's what I did. And as you can see currently where we're sitting. This looks good, 962 now. I'll buy more. You betcha. Yes, indeed. I'm going to stay behind this. Last order filled at 960, so why not try and fill one at 962, right? Got that one at 960 as well. Good luck. Good for me, and good for you if you're here with me nibbling. I'm not going in heavy. I never say to dive in. When I tell you to come in, it's go in light and then keep nibbling. So I've got 5,100 shares or 5,200 shares, and I'm nibbling here 5 shares at a time, folks. That's all I'm buying. I'm just reinforcing the position. I'm keeping the pressure on these shorts by just doing a little bit of my part. And I'm not naive. I know that 5 share and 10 share buys really don't have a play, but maybe they do. You get enough people down here doing it. See, and that's the thing. There's 100 shares just bought there. There's 1 share just purchased. You saw it, 642 from 641. And look at that. Look at that. 1 share again. These are very, very small amounts. And the price just keeps going up, because these Robin Hooders and these retail buyers, this is one thing that they're in love with, is the stock, and they just won't stop buying it no matter what the price is. It's just the bottom line. And speaking of the bottoms, Catfish Tyler's here today to tell you congratulations if you came in with me when I pointed out the bottom on SoFi on May. I came at it on May the 1st after the downgrade. I started broadcasting. You can go back and see some of my first ones, and I was telling people this 460 price isn't going to stick around, 465. And of course, now look at where we are, over double that. And I'm very happy for all those who might have got along in there with me. And this is just the beginning, the tip of the iceberg that we're seeing here. I keep telling folks, even this little move right here is just such a tippy little iceberg. There's nothing, it's nothing to jump up and down about, to be up 1%. But as I've always said, 2% a day keeps the doctor away. And that is absolutely true. And that's what we've been seeing here. And if you look at the 5-day chart, it becomes more and more obvious. And I've already told you that we're not going to have this hold at 974 for the high today. I don't feel that. I feel like we're definitely going to make a move right on up. And I'm very, very encouraged to see a 10-cent move up here during lunchtime. So congratulations to you all if you got in an hour ago when I was here coaching that maybe it might be a good time to do that. But again, I'm no financial advisor, and I want to thank you very much for being here. Did you hear Brew Tank about Morgan Stanley? Morgan Stanley today, if you're going to go over here, and I'll show you others of you too in case you didn't see it, they made the headlines today. Morgan Stanley did. The company been bashing our company lately, SoFi. They don't want people to buy it, the shares of it, because they own $60 million worth. But it says right here, profit. Let's go see what their profit was. Oh, we've got one word. Profit drops. Right? Let's go over here. And this is July the 18th, 7:30. Morgan Stanley's profit slipped 14% in the second quarter from a year earlier. Have you seen what SoFi's profit did during that same time period? Did you see over here? Look at these quarters, beating estimates. No wonder, right? No wonder Morgan Stanley's out here swatting away with their toothpick at this thing, you know. And I say that they really have a lot bigger stick than that, don't they? I don't know what the net assets are of Morgan Stanley. I'm sure they're beyond what I would ever even dream of achieving in my lifetime or 10 lifetimes, but it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is I point out the fact Morgan Stanley is losing money while this company is making profits, and they're trying to tell everybody that this company, SoFi, isn't worth as much as you think it is. And so, is this funny? I mean, isn't that amusing? Jeremiah Catfish Tyler, the play-by-play commentator for SoFi. I love it. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yes, indeed. I keep you in on it, play by play. And we're watching it right now. We're watching it run during lunchtime. Normally, we see it fall from this time until right before 1, and sometimes just beyond that even. And we saw a big run at this stock a couple days ago when they waited till about 1:30 or so to come at it, even right around 2. But today is a different story. The sun is shining for all of us who own SoFi again today. It's not a surprise. I show people this 6 month. This is no play by play. Look at this 6 month losers, every single person. And now look at the number here. This is critical. See this on June the 15th? Look at the high. 955 they're showing. Where are we now? Look at this. See that? 957. Folks, hold on here. You need to be accumulating. You need to be, I would say, or you need to be at least holding for the very least, because this is another new high coming on up here. And I'm showing you this on the 6 month chart. Now we're at 958. Goodness gracious, 959. Oh my. Reuse order, review. And I am going to keep the pressure on. Let's see here. Why not? Let's just go ahead and place a market order and see what we feel at. 958. Right on. All right. Let's see if it pops up on the screen. There it is. Boop. That might be me. And then back to 959. Just like that. Doop de doop da. Let's try it again. Doop da 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 da. Place order. Wonder why my phone quit playing music. They were supposed to be continuing. 958. I probably got again right there. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. All right, there we go. Get some music going. Make it a little bit more entertaining around here while we make money. Yes, indeed. Buy it at $9.51. Price now $9.58. That was easy. Yes, indeed. All right, 9:59. Come on with me, folks. Come on. The water's fine. Wade right in. Wade on in. You're listening to some of my music in the background. Go over to your music provider, and you can also get signed up to my there. You can find Tyler Self on Spotify or Apple. I'm going again, man. I can already see this. This is unbelievable where we're going to head now. I'm in at 9:59, filled again. Watch it go ding. Here it comes. You see it? 9:59. Yeah. All right. And I'm just putting in market share orders, here. And so anyway, and I can't say that was my order, but anyway, it sure is good to see this volume staying where it is. And as I said, I expect it to build through the afternoon. Let's get on over here to this interactive chart again. Let's look at it. Look close. All right. Yes, indeed. And I also have here on my YouTube channel a lot of helpful videos on things like how to load a truck. Go over and look at some of my shorts where I show a bunch of things that will help you in life, make life easier. Oh, look at this, 960 now. Look here, this triple upside crossover, folks. It's coming into fruition right here. I'm bringing it to your attention. Look at the gap away of the 45 and 50 here. It's very, very promising here. I want to thank you all for being here today. Those of you who've come, Well, Anthony says he wasn't expecting much gain today, but that's all right. I do expect a big gain today, and I expect it to start right about now. We're at 1228. This price is moving up. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Relationships and love, we go through these trials and tribulations, and man, life isn't easy, is it? you know. And you start off with fairy tale beginnings when you're little. They're reading you stories about Cinderella, and it's always this Snow White and the fancy prince, and life is supposed to be white horses and riding off with the girl on the back with you. And it sure isn't that way. Life is it? No way, folks. Golly, look at this price now, 961 at 1230. Why not? I'll come again. I already got it at 959. Review order and place it. Let's see where we get it. I got it at 960 that time, but I'm staying behind it, folks. I'm just keep trying to help this thing come on up. So thank you for being here and watching me buy. And oh yeah, nice, nice, nice. Look at this beautiful chart. I tell you, that's my friend Bo Barbeau playing lead guitar for me on this song that I wrote called "You Write the Lines." He could definitely jam that guitar, and he's even gotten way better now. Way better. Oh yeah. Nice. I tell you, when we played together, man, we had a feel for each other, and we just made it. Oh, I felt almost as good as this. Oh, I'm buying more. Dadgummit. Let's go. Push it. 962. It's drier and drier and higher and higher. Yes, sir. There's not going to be any KY for the shorts this afternoon for the next week or month or year. It's going to continue to happen. Review, order, and place it, people. Let's buy some more. Filled at 961. I don't care if I filled at 962 before. Got it 961 this time. And there it is, 962 again. All because of all these little folks here that just keep coming at it. Look at that. One share bought there. Did you see it? Right there when I had my thing. One share. Look at that. It's tiny stuff. There's 4 shares. There's 100 and something. But this is the propulsion is going on teeny little bits here. And that's what you got to pay attention to, folks. As I tell you, when you start seeing little 5 share orders and 3 share orders moving this up a penny or two, then you know. Yeah. Dog on it. This looks so good. Oh yeah, BMR just going green here too. Good. Yeah, starting to turn. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. 14 viewers. We had 41 total over time. I'm bringing some things to your attention in case you didn't know. I'll tell you one more time. Kathy Wood has come in again on SoFi buying more. Kathy says, "Yeah, I want more of this," and I'm not surprised at all when you look at this chart. Look at that 10-day moving average. Look at the triple upside crossover again. They tried to come at it after this first crossover, but this is the second crossover. Look at these big. Look at that 90,000 share buy right there at 961, folks. Hang on to this stock or accumulate more. Okay, it's as simple as that. This is It's that easy. You just look at it. You can see the charts. You can see the momentum. You can tell where this is headed. And you can see, and I'm going to tell you, for every single penny that this moves above this 961, the more and more shorters will be buying their way out. Because look at this chart now, folks. Look where we're headed. And I'm telling you, this is going to be a very quick launch after it goes off and people start getting on out of here and buying their ways out. This is going to run very quickly. So don't chase this train this afternoon. You can already see what's been happening over the last 45 minutes since 11:45 on. We were at $9.50 then, and we're at 961, and we are rising. And I'm going to buy more coming in again. I got the last one at 961, review order and place it. And now we're at 962. Sorry, folks. I'm buying more and rising the price. I know that stinks for those of you that are shorting this stock, but I don't think any of those are over here. Catfish Tyler, the play-by-play. Yep, I'm here doing it for you, folks. I'm giving you what's really happening in real time. I'm showing you what the price moving. It's so wonderful. And thank you again for being over here. I almost run out of coffee, so I'm gonna have to go get some more. Hmm. Or it's 12 o'clock somewhere. So, yeah, it's 12 o'clock here. Might be time for a brewski, right? You can start celebrating early today because this thing is going to keep climbing from the looks of things here and the volume. I don't understand there any way at all for a price to descend. Look at that, 962, and we're toggling 61, 62. I'm going to go ahead. I don't care. I've already been doing this all for the last hour and 15 minutes. And I really should be waiting right till the very end of lunch because they usually try to take a shot at it from 12:30 to 12:45 and even up close to 1. But I really don't care. I'm right here. I'm filling orders. And we're all making money together if you happen to be here. And every one of you over this 6-month period who has bought, congratulations. And you can see where we were for this 955 figure they're showing, 954. They even show 974 here on the 14th. But folks, we're getting very close here. We're going to start pushing on that number and on up we go. So congratulations to you. Just watch here for the next 20 minutes and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we're going on up here. Plug power is still looking all right. No problem there. BMR continuing making a little bit of an ascent. Nice. I like that. And thank you for being over here today and spending a little time with me. I do appreciate I know there's many other channels you could go to. I hope you're sharing it with your friends. Tell them to come over and see what Catfish Tyler's got to say. And as you can see, right now, we're going to see this one last ditch effort here. I think we're going to see come at it here just as they usually do. And so this is a time I always look to be buying this stock. And this is what I already told you earlier. I'm buying it at the 961s and stuff, even though I knew there's a chance it's coming here just before the end of lunch. Won't matter. I'll buy more there, and then we'll be back up not past 962, 233. Then 4 o'clock will probably be over the $10 range. And I cannot guarantee that, and I'm not going to even try to because there are going to be many who try to hold it back. But as I said, with each penny we see this move above, we're going to see more and more of the shorts leaving. So that's just my belief. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, and I just have to remind that every once in a while. Keep going, Catfish. Just buy. Yeah, I know it. I have been. You've seen me, man. I don't let up on them. And they come hard at SoFi, so you got to come hard back at them, right? You got to have a counter. And that's what I do, and that's why I'm buying here. And I started buying an hour and 20 minutes ago because I told you we were at the bottom. Catfish Tyler, that's what he does. He doesn't like to come up and start broadcasting when we're at the high. And this morning, when I had my screw up, I was kind of there. So I decided, let's just wait. Well, come on back on when the bottom's there because that's what I'm known for. And I'm here to try to tell you how to make money buying at the bottom. Buy low, sell high. It's the same old rule. This is one of my favorite songs we did here. Yeah. Hope you'll enjoy this. And no, we are not engaged. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Ride with me while this song plays. Before. Mm-hmm. And the way she smiles at every other guy. She loves to watch and next and fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise, cause she's in love with me. Yes, sir. Song about a girl that I used to date. Man, we go out. God, dog, I used to watch her in action. Never pay for a drink hardly. I'd just let guys buy her drink. I didn't care. Get her having fun. On your bill. And she just it was so funny. Some of these guys would think at the end of the night it was time to grab her and run, and she'd just come over and hop with me, and off we'd go. And it was fun because I got to have as much fun out there too. And so it was. This song's about her, and so make a long story short, some of your better stuff that you do when you're writing comes from true life experiences. All right, I'm watching this right here. Let's turn this down a little bit. Turn it down a little. That might be too loud. All right, here we go. There we go. And this guy that was playing guitar for me here, he'd only play him. He's really more of a bass player, but he's still a great leader too. So, anyway, look at this thing going right here, folks. Look at this chart. Isn't it a thing of beauty? Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, it's just gorgeous, man. And any pullback at all here, right near the end of the lunch, is what I told you should be expecting and a good time to be buying. So here we are. We're just waiting on it now. This is just like clockwork, just like every single day before. They follow the same course, they chart the same path, they cry the same wolf, and everybody's really kind of onto it at this stage. I've been telling the folks to be ready on this stock daily at 12:45 to 1 or even 1:30 because it's a great opportunity to make a lot of money on it. And that's what we've been doing. Oh, yeah. Let's see where we're sitting here now. Let's review in order. 957. Well, I was filling it 6 cents lower than that, and now they're going to make me put in my. All right, let's enter this. See if we can catch this here. Filled at 958. Well, darn it. Didn't even get the low there. Oh, well. You don't always catch the lowest low. You don't always. And see if we can go on to the next one here. She's in Love with Me was the name of that song. Mm-hmm. And then played that way. And this will be all right. This is one of my favorite songs here too. All right. Come on now, give me another buying opportunity. See if they can get it down to 951 again, like they did here just before lunch started. Hmm. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh yeah, live streaming. Anybody else new over here? Resistance at 65. Resistance at 65. Chris just says keep buying. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm a watching and I'm a waiting. You bet your ass I'll be buying more. I don't let up on it. Let's just keep a close eye on for this low last minute run here at lunch. And then off we're going to be running, baby. Off to the races. Yeah. There we go. Come on, bring it down. Nice. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but Joe Germano. You know, it's an interesting thing about this guy. I actually had found him as a replacement for my bass player like a week before we were supposed to go do this 3-shot video. And I said, man, you got to do this for me. And he said, man, all right. So he started working up the songs with me. We had like 40 songs to do, and he did great. We were in this warehouse jamming, practicing night after night. And then come right up to the date, right before we're supposed to do this gig, he calls me. He's gone up to Ohio. He signed a record deal. He's joined a group. I think it was Ohio, and he was gone. I was like, I call him on the phone. And fortunately for me, the God works in interesting ways, mysterious ways. As I've already told some of you, I was on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999, 2000. So in 99 was when we were going to do this recording, and I had the cashola, and I called him, and when I talked to him, he said it was in Ohio. I said, man, I'm flying you down here. I'm buying you tickets right now. You're going to come down here. You tell your band you got to come do this gig because you promised. And I bought him the tickets, and sure enough, he came down. He flew down. I picked him up at the airport. And man, we went in here and did this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these were the days, people. Some fun stuff, huh? Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed that a lot. Anyway, that's what we do, man. We like rock and roll, and we make good trades, and we buy at the low and go to the high. Anthony, resistance is 65. Hear you, my friend. Here we go, man. 965 is the resistance, and that's okay. We can deal with it. We can handle it. We can go. We're going to go higher. We're going to go higher this afternoon. And this happens to be one of the first songs I ever wrote here, and this was performed in a place that was downtown Orlando, believe it or not, called the G Spot. And it was in a courtyard environment, and it was kind of odd because we had people passing by in front of us, walking through this courtyard in the kind of a shopping area. We were just playing there. Many people played here at this, and this is actually the same place where I met the drummer for my band originally. It was after a Three Dog Night concert we had been to downtown, and we heard Three Dog Night sitting on the front row, singing right with them. Went straight over there and met the drummer there at the bar, and that's how we got involved with him. And I told him, yeah, I got a band I'm forming, and he came along, and I owe it to him, Bobby Grueller. And what a great diversified drummer, man, because I do so much different styles of music, from country to all kinds of stuff, and he was able to just flow right with all of it. So anyway, just thought I'd share that with you, part of my history as a musician. And so I've had some good times over the years playing. I was with a band out of Texas for a long time, touring the A circuit, and we were all over the country. The band was called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, And we actually did two bands because the other band was known as Flyer, and we were all over the Texas area, Midwest, up into Ohio, Indiana, Missouri. Played in the other countries. Even we're down in Aruba, and so we traveled around a lot, and we were kind of a Vegas style show band. While we were doing the dance sets as Flyer, we played top 40 stuff, and then we did these show sets where we would bring the mics all off the stage down onto the floor and do a show kind of like Sha Na Na, where we did a lot of 50s and 60s songs, Dion and the Belmonts, Chuck Berry, Little Richard, all that kind of stuff. We had a lot of fun, and we had a lot of viewers. We had a lot of followers. I was the one in charge of keeping track of our books of addresses because we put little table tents out for people to fill out their names and addresses to join our club. And then I would notify them a week before we come into town. I'd mail out these mailers to them, bulk rate postcards, let them know, hey, Frankie Cashmere's coming back to town, be at this club. And then on a Monday night when we'd roll in, we'd have 5 times as many people there as that owner had normally seen, and he understood then why he was paying us $2,500 a week to play at his place, and some places played more. But that was a lot of money for a band back then, and it was only because our band was quite talented. We drew a big audience, we had a big following, and we could fill the clubs. And so those were the days back in 1983, 1984, 1985 when I was on the road out with that band, and we had a lot of fun. We definitely did. Traveled all over the place, and so many memories. My parents actually came out to Houston. I called them and said, "Look, I'm thinking about leaving this band and coming back to Florida." My father had started having some medical difficulties with skin cancer, and I wanted to be in the region. So I told them, I'm leaving this band, coming back. Come on out and hear us perform. So they came out for Christmas and heard us play Christmas Eve at the hotel we were at in Houston, Texas, the Marriott. And they told me afterwards they saw our performance and how good we were, and then my folks were like, Tyler, are you sure you want to leave this band? I mean, are you sure? And they kind of almost talked me out of leaving the band, but I'm glad that I did, because that band was only doing a cover material for playing in clubs, and then the show sets was all again cover material. I tried to get them to do some original stuff. They just were not interested, and they wanted to do an album and do it all in the 50s and 60s tunes. I said, no, I'm not going to be part of that, and I got out. But it was a good move for me because once I left and went back to Florida, I had a great friend. I'll give him some kudos. Steve Schultz is his name, and one of the best DJs in the state of Florida. Look him up if you don't know about him already. Steve Schultz, and he said, Tyler, get on out of Winter Haven, come on over here to Orlando, where everything's happening. And he was the catalyst and the reason that I decided to move there. So here, look at where we're at, 9:53. And we've already said, I said, let's see if they can get her down to 9:51 again. If they do, guess who will be buying there? Catfish Tyler. And so I'm waiting right now. And I knew it was coming. I told you it was coming. And it's just so predictable. And why? I mean, we're here, what, 10 minutes till 1 o'clock. And it's just like I said, it's just like clockwork. This stock is a day trader's dream come true. Mm. Hmm. The acoustics that we had in this place were horrible, and there's this big echo that went throughout, and it was all open space and tile all over the floors, and walls were concrete and brick, and it was horrible for acoustics. But we played here for people quite often, and actually they asked us to be the closing band when they were going to shut down. They decided that they just weren't doing it enough profitability there, and they were going to have to close their doors, and they asked us to be the final band to play at their club, and we shut her down. We shut down the G Spot. Isn't that funny? A funny name for a nightclub, but I liked it. It was fun. And this was back in the early days for me when we were just trying to get some exposure, And I haven't told people about this, but I will tell you an interesting thing that happened. At one point in time, we had been performing here in Orlando, right downtown. And after I got off the stage, I was sitting over with some girls and some of the other band members, and this waitress comes over and says, "Hey, this gentleman over here just bought you a round of drinks." I'm like, "Oh, cool." So we all ordered a round of drinks, and of course, after they came over to us, I picked my drink up. I walked over, and I said, "Hi, thank you for that. I appreciate it." And he goes, "Oh yeah, no problem." He says, "I just want to let you know, I really am impressed with your singing and your saxophone playing. And I happen to be a manager of a band that we're putting together right now. I'm looking to put it together, and I was wondering if you might be interested in getting involved with this group." And I said, "Well, I don't know. Uh, we'll have to probably consider it, but I kind of have my own group. Why don't you just consider it?" He says, "Well, I want to do it my own way, and I'm going a different direction." And I said, "Okay." Well, the group that he ended up putting out became one of the most successful a boy group that was ever. And I'll just let you guess at what the name of this group was that I passed on the chance to be a part of, perhaps. But as it turned out, it was a blessing in disguise because all those guys was a real horror story. And this guy's name was Lou Pearlman. And boy, did he take advantage of these guys in that band that he pushed, this boy band that was during the 90s and 2000s in all the headlines and the top 100s and hit after hit. And they were all so famous, But anyway, I passed and didn't do that and went my own course. And I'm glad I did because, like I said, it turned out that they had a tragic ending to what happened for them. Let's get on over here, see how many people. We don't have many more. We've had 46 views here during the whole time, and I thank you for being here and taking a look. And Catfish Tyler is looking right here at the bottom again. You can see the resistance. It's the same place it was before. It's no surprise here, 851. But look where we were earlier in the day. $8.43 is the low of the day. And here again, we're going to bounce off this 851 and it'll go right on up. And look at it already doing it. So guess who's going to buy some more right here? Me. Mwah. Here we go. Review order and place it. And I filled at 952. I look at it at 953 now. That might be my order right there. You see it? Yeah, absolutely. It might be my order. Who knows? And up we go from here as far as I'm concerned. So just stick with me, folks, as we continue to buy more shares. I'm going to go in again, review order. I have no fear. None at all, none whatsoever. I've seen this price before. I bought this price before. I'm buying at the low of the afternoon, and it's not going to go any lower. This is definitely the resistance point, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because Catfish Tyler can recognize when he sees this thing sitting so long, even with volume starting to come in. And look at that again. I point out, look at the small size of the buys here. They're nothing major. It's 100 shares right there. It's a little bit right there. There's 200 shares right there, 100 shares right there, one share right there. There's 20 shares. There's 30 shares. You see this? This is all from the retail buyers who say, "Oh, I don't think so. I'm going to get some more of this here," just like I'm doing. I'm only buying 5 to 10 shares, sometimes 20, but right now, when it's moving right here at the bottom, I'm nibbling, nibble, 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 5 shares at a time, just like these people are doing. They're smart investors. They're not diving in. They're not. Some are though. Some are buying 40,000 shares at a time at this price. 952, 953. It's getting ready to turn, folks. We're already coming up. Here we go. Gonna fill another order here. Let's do it. Yep, that 952 is goodbye forever. And I just filled again at 952. So I'm gonna get it as long as I can. Because they can't drive it down any further. That's already been proven here, isn't it? And it bounces already off of 951, and it's going to do it again. We've already seen it. It's a pattern. It's a repetitive pattern. There's 951 again. They're going to try like hell. Look at them trying so hard, these futile efforts to get us to go red. And by the way, we were up 5% yesterday. So what is this? Who cares? This is just capitulation right here. This is perfect. This is called breathing. This is like a bottle of wine, red wine. When you pop that top off of it, you don't just go chugging, pouring it out on all the glasses as soon as you pop that top. You got to let that thing breathe a little bit. You got to let it breathe. And that's what we're doing right now. This is like a fine wine. Like a fine wine we're having here right now. And I'm going to have a little more sip, another sip of it. Here we go right now. Review order. No fear buying here, right? That's what you got to do. Filled at 953. You can see it, folks. You can see my orders. I show them to you. I don't BS around. I'm not here to do that. That's not what Tyler does. There's how much I'm up today. You can all see it. I'm not messing around. I show you what I'm making, up over 2,000 a day again on this stock. And I'm going to do it because, and you might be wondering, well, how the hell can you be, it's only up, less than a percent. How can you be up 2,000? Well, I buy at the lows, see? I'm looking for those lows, and I was in this morning early. I came in big. I got a lot of cash on the side, so I went in with 945 right there. I bought at 945, 46, 47, 948. I love the number 8, so I definitely bought there. And so that's how I did it. So you got to do this daily, folks. You got to be ready to make your moves and get in there and take these profits that are so available to you. And it's so predictable. That's what I love about this stock the most. Again, this lunchtime run deck, did I call it? Didn't I tell you even when I was filling at 960 a share, I should probably wait till the end of lunch because they're going to run it down? Well, there it is. You can see it just like there. You can count on it. Yep, it's just so predictable. And this is the thing that I keep pointing out and why day traders are starting to fall in love with this stock. And it's not just day traders. These hedge funds they're taking advantage of this situation as well. They're no idiots, you know. Yeah. This is the first song that I ever did. Hmm. Oh yeah, look at it churn. Mm. Yeah. I'm gonna buy more. It just has that feel to it, folks. I can't explain, but man, sometimes you just get that gut feeling. It tells you, man, you got to go in now. You got to do it. You got to do it, Tyler. So I'm going to do it. Now I'm up to 5,185 shares. I'm going to go ahead and add, and I'm only going to do. We're not doing 100 here. We're just going to do five, and we're going to do it at market. Because I just see this thing, and I think it just has this feel to it, like it's gonna pop, like it's gonna explode, and it's gonna happen. Look at now we're over 20 million shares, folks. You see this? This is a lot of volume here. We're starting to see come in, and I told you it would. And I think we're going to see another 20 million between now and the afternoon. And from there on, there's going to be this price rising. So I'm coming in again. If you want to place, or I don't even want to hesitate here. 953. So we figured that now we filled it 2 at 951, 2 at 953 at 952, 4 at 952, 953, now 953 again. So very, very good. Keep on with me. Stay with me, folks. Here we are. Who else we got down here? Anybody else? Nope. Well, this is where I'm at. This is at bottom catfish, Tyler. And as you can see, I came on with just before the lunch break, right here, 11:40, and this is where I was buying. And you can see right here, 9:40, and we saw the low earlier at the same price, 9:51, and we just saw it again. So how strong is that? 9:52. They could not hold it down any lower, and that's why I bought again there because once again the history continues to repeat. I'm going to place an order here, and I'm going to fill at 954. Oop. Yep, your order has been filled, and there's the price right there, 954. I show you because I don't want anyone to think I'm joshing and that I'm just sitting here making up, pushing buttons, and I'm not really doing it. I'm doing it all right. I'm buying these shares, and I show you that I stand behind this company just like Anthony Noto does when someone starts to bash it down. He buys more, I buy more. I buy more, he buys more. And Kathy Wood buys more. Even on the downgrades, Kathy Wood, was she crazy? She out of her mind to be buying this stock again when so many people are downgrading it, and even J.P. Morgan, But she doesn't have any fear of buying it, and neither do I here. And I'm very happy to say that, as you can see, when we get in here on this chart, we're going to go in. Yes, indeed. Look where we're at here. Look at this move. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in here. They're already coming, folks. Look at them. We now have 4 in a row. Green candlesticks. Look at the 10-day moving average. Forget about this drop off of the 200-day, folks. It's fixing to take off here. Right now at 1 o'clock. I think it's going to come from here all the way up till 4 to the bell, right on up. And we're going to see a nice little run here. It could be completely wrong, But right now it doesn't look that way, does it? Because we were just at 951 and we're already at 953. So hey, come on with me, folks. Live streaming here. We got several people who have come in. I want to thank you all. Solomon for being here, Anthony for being here, Chris for being here. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you all of the 46 people who came by and took a look to see what I was showing here. And what I'm showing is the bottom, right? This is what I'm known as Catfish Tyler. Gonna buy some more here. I can already see where it's headed. Yep. And they're going to start coming fast and furious, folks. Filled at 953. Filled at 953. Very nice. And watch this. Watch the size of these buys here. Watch them. 20,178,000 even. 179. There's 1,000 at 954. Someone came in even over me, so I'll help that person too. Going to come at it again. Filled right now at 954. And I'm not going to stop coming at it. I'm not. I'm not going to. You can bet your butt I'm not going to stop. Let's do one more. Yep, I want to see this thing really start to springboard, and it looks like it's about to. It's setting up nicely. I'm not the only one that can see these charts. I'm definitely not the only one looking here. Let's get on in here. Boom. Let's go to this. Let's look at more green candlesticks coming on at 1:02 in the afternoon. mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Where are we? Let's get this refresh page. I want to see all these. Oh, look at that 10-day moving average, folks. Look at it right there. Watch it. Watch it close. Look at this 200-day and an effort here during the lunchtime to yank it down. You can see the lunchtime yank right there, and you can see the lunchtime yank. But look at this post-lunchtime right now. Look what we're starting to do. And we're definitely got a cup. This is definitely a cup and handle forming right here. You can see the cup. You can see the handle. All right. And I've pointed out cup and handles to you folks before, 9 times out of 10, a cup and handle results in an upward move from the plateau on the handle. All right. It's called capitulation. That's what it is. And that's what we're witnessing. You can see the cup. You can see the handle right here. Let's go ahead and get in on this. And let's just keep an eye close on the volume because that's important. And we're going to see, I think, a volume increase beginning here. So let's just get over here and watch and see where we're at now. 20,231,000. There's 1,000 shares there. No problem, no fear. And they just keep buying. There we go. And still moving up, looking good. I want to see the size. There's 3 shares right there. Did you see that? At 954. They're not afraid to buy it. And we're at 20,232,787 and 791. That was a 3-share buy, folks. And there's only 20 shares, and there's 45, and they're buying at 954. They're not afraid. I'm coming with them. Here we go. Dadgummit, reuse order, review order, and place it. I see where we're headed. Everyone does. 953, I got it. We're going to keep on coming at it, folks, because this is looking too good to me. Too good to pass up. Look at this big red right here trying to drop it back. But it just is being so persistent and so strong, and it looks so good. And I'm just so proud of it. So proud of SOFI. Let's get over. I'm going to keep refreshing these 1-minute interval pages that I'm doing this on because I want to see the greens. I want to see these candlesticks. Look at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 green candlesticks. 6 out of 8 green candlesticks, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. We're just moving right on to and let's see change. Let's try. There we go. Uh-oh, what happened there? Look at that. This is what I'm here for. This is what I want to show you, people. Look at this. Look at this green candlestick here. Let's take a look at that. I want to see the size of this buy, so I'm going to refresh again. And guess who's going to buy more? You know I am. Yes, indeed. Reuse order. Review order and place it. I know this is going to run. We're at 954. I just filled that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Who bought that? 78,000 shares. Not afraid at all at 954. And they weren't at 951. Look at it, 955. We're going to buy more. Reuse. I'm only spending 47 bucks at a time. 954 again, I got it for. So I'm doing market share orders here. And someone's still trying to throw in numbers below. But look at this chart here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, Brian. Thank you for coming, Brian Fuller. Thank you for coming over today and taking a listen to what I'm showing people. And what I've been showing them is a great chart here. Catfish Tyler came on right here at this time of day, and I started telling people this is time to buy at 951. I filled many orders there, even 948, and now 955. And folks, it's just going to keep climbing. And you're listening in the background to my phone, which is playing all of my original songs that are on YouTube. I have about 120 of them there. I have 60 of those studio songs on Spotify and Google Play. Get on over there and make sure you subscribe and give me a listen when you're driving down the highway or something. Hear all my crazy songs. Some of them are funny as hell. Some of them are sad. Some of them are happy, and many of them have morals to them. And I try to be, a good influence on the world with my music. And I'm not out to uh, you know, make $1 million off of my songs. I'm just out for some people, hopefully, to enjoy what I've got out there. And I've had like 50,000 people listening over the last um, 48 days or 28 days, and so I'm starting to see a real increase. Thanks to SoFi and you people like you coming and watch my videos and come over subscribing. So I want to thank you for that. And it means a lot to me because I can actually kind of help pay for some of my efforts here. And because time is money, and I spend a lot of time, as you already know, just sitting here talking about the stock because I want to encourage others when I see the bottom. So Catfish Tyler came on today. You saw where the price was, where I was just filling orders, and I haven't stopped even now because I'm not just a catfish. Uh, well, I am, but once the bait starts, has been all gathered off the bottom, you got to start swimming up for it a little bit. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm looking up and I see blue skies forming overhead, and that makes the bait stand out even better up above me. So, and others for that matter, they can all see the SoFi bait, and it's there ready to be swallowed, and they're swallowing it up right now. And you can definitely, oh yeah, look at this chart. Let's go refresh it again. We're not done yet. This is like the run. I knew it was coming. Knew they were going to come at it during lunch. They always do. And now look where we're at. Let's go look and see how many green candlesticks now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9 out of 12. We've increased to a 75% upside ratio. 75. We were just at 66. I showed you a moment ago. So what's Tyler going to do? Look, buying. You view order and place it. These are the things I look for, folks. 954. Got it again. You can see it right there. But look at the price now. 956. Let's go again at it. Reuse order, review order, place it. Like I said, I'm only spending 47.80 a shot here. 956, folks. See that? Nice, huh? Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? Right on up she's going to go, man. I tell you, we're headed to 10. We're headed to 10. It's inevitable. It's not a question of if, but when. And you saw the support level here being held again. They tried like hell at lunchtime during the low volume. 951 there, coming over here, 952 this time. They couldn't get it below 952. They didn't do it. And here it is again. Look at that, 951. So we have an improvement on the low this afternoon by even just a penny. But every penny matters. And every penny that we go up from here, more shorts are going to be buying out because they're seeing this. They've tried this now. They've come at this thing for the fourth time today, and you can see the resistance. There's just no way to drive it below 950. And then now that they see that, and the more this runs up, then we're going to see this thing go even higher. So let's go on up to the next one here. Let's see this song right here is Santa Claus Believes in You. Oh, look at that price, folks. Coming in, here we go. I don't care. I'm going to buy for more. Review order and place it now. Here we go. And holy cow, we just filled at 956 again. And this price says 957. There's my order, 956. That could be me. That could be me right there. You're looking at on the screen. And yeah, I still stay in here. Still buying it. I'm a fool. I'm a SoFi fool, and I won't quit buying. Nice afternoon for a run. Let's go. That's right, Brian. You're right as can be. And man, are we having fun. Yeah, 957. God, dog. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's buy more. 9:58. What's going on here? This is fun. I hope you're having fun along with me. This is kind of a cool song. One of my earlier songs. Yes, indeed. Look at this chart. Oh. To decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. See, this is a story about my son running in when he was early, and he heard from a neighbor friend that the Santa Claus was make believe. And I thought back to the day my daddy said this to me. He says, Santa Claus loves you so. This looks good, folks. 20,666,726. I'll take more. Reuse. Review. I'll keep feeling 955. I got it there. 955. And now we're at 956. Well, this is just going to be the propulsion of it all afternoon. They already achieved the low of this afternoon at 951 and realized it's not going to go to 951 again. It went to 952. And we're just seeing, even though, as I point out, these are gradual increases, they do mean something. Okay? These mean something. Right there, 951. Right here again, 951. Right here again, 952. Now we're at 956. I'm painting the picture for you. I hope you can see it. 957. Okay. 958 again, folks. Look, oh, look. Look here. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, look at it, 959. Come on, folks. Time to make some money. Let's go. Let's see this thing go, go, go. I told you this would happen. Every penny higher, and they see that they can't get back to that 951, and they now it's been proven beyond a shadow. This is where others are going to go. All right, damn it, man, it's at the bottom. Time to buy, and that's why I'm buying it. That's why I'm buying it. And I can see where it's going, and I know where it's going, and I told you where it's going, and there we go. Now I'm feeling again at 958. But look at the chart. Look how gorgeous it looks. Let's go to the interactive. Look at that big green candlestick right there, folks. Look at this crossover of the 45 and 50 day. I'm refreshing this because I want to see the blue 45 and 50. Now let's refresh it and watch the difference here. Watch it now. Refresh the page now and look at that. Look at that crossover. Look at that green 110,000 shares when just a minute before we were at 11,000. Okay, you see why I'm buying here, don't you, folks? You see why I'm buying. Play. Play. 959. Oh, and now I see 960, and there's probably my order at 959 right there. Oh my God, folks, come on with me. Oh, jeepers creepers. We knew it. Yesterday I bought a lot at 961, and I'm gonna buy more right here at 959. Another order filled at 959. Yeah. Hmm. If you don't know about this place, it, it was a big old poster. It had the words for the chorus, and I had everyone in the bar singing with me. Every week. And it's famous. This club in Nashville is famous. It's called the Bluebird Cafe, and everyone goes there on Monday nights to ply their trade to try and get a hit song listened, because all these people in the audience, many of them are record label representatives, and they listen to this new material coming, and there's a lot of contracts that have been signed there by people who were, they upstarts. And so Bluebird Cafe, uh, yes sir, said you first gotta go, you gotta nice. Yep, there's a little story for you there. Tyler's going to keep you entertained, playing you not just music, but playing you and telling you a little history. Go check out the Bluebird. Look at this now, folks. Look at this chart. Holy Toledo, where's this thing going to? Oh my God, I love it, love it, love it. Don't you just love this stock, folks? Don't you just love it? It's so easy to make money on every single day. Look at the rundown. Look at the run up. Look at the major green candlesticks coming in here at 105. Look at again here at 114. These big candlesticks pushing it right on up. And like I said, it's dry as a bone. Dry as a bone. I'm sorry. Sign up, sit back, and wait. To change your life. Oh, yes, of course. Something. Was my wife on? I'm sorry. Well, this kind of stuff I write for music, folks. Yeah. Uh, all right. We're not the same. There you go. There you go. Mm. Guaranteed to change your life. There you go. Littlematch.com. I wonder if they'd be interested in having that song for their slogan, maybe a logo. But anyway, I hope you're having a good time enjoying this music that I'm playing for you in the background. And we got a skip ad here. These people advertising on my tunes. All right, look what's happening here. We're going to see a push at 130 maybe. This is what I mentioned before. We also tried to see him come at it the other day at the 130 mark to 2, and then off it went after that, right on up. But we're going to see the repeat of that today. Who knows? Go to the next one here. This is a kind of a humorous song, too, about a guy who used to come into my pawn shop. Yep, I used to have a pawn shop in Williamston, Michigan. And oh my, I think I got to buy more. Let's go. Filled at 9:58 again. Don't mind showing you. There it is, 9:58. I'm buying and I ain't crying because SoFi is gonna be flying. There's the 9:58. Was that me? Maybe. But look at this chart over here, people. Does it surprise you that I'm still coming in on this? It's about a guy that always said he was gonna leave. He had to go, and then he'd never leave. In a hurry. And he's not leaving because he's the guy. Yep, he's never leaving Stephen. Never leaving Stephen for you, folks. You just heard it right there while you're watching SoFi continue to build more and more of a base. It's absolutely so much fun to see it staying in the green, regardless of every effort to run it back. And now we're going to see the low holding even at a higher number than the last time. We've seen the low hold here at 9:45. Turn this down. All right, let's get on over here. Let's see what's going to happen here with this interactive chart. I want to get in here and keep an eye on these green candlesticks, folks, because this is my determining factor. Look at the blue 45 crossing up over the 50 there. Did you see that? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at this thing going. Whatever you wanted, she'd pretend. Uh-oh. She slept with. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this looks good, people. Oh. Mm-mm. With the papers. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Gonna buy more. Put more on my plate. I'm gonna take more SoFi now at 9:58, and holy cow, 9:59 is what I'm seeing. Oh, I'm about to be peeing in my pants and doing a dance as I watch this thing go higher, higher, so fire. Oh yeah. Thank you for coming along. Patience is the key. Yes, Hash Pappy. We're going up. Nice afternoon. Let's go. We all know what's going up. Look at this beautiful chart. Dang. I can't help it. I gotta buy when I see a chart that looks like that. I'm sorry. I just have to. Oh man. 9:58 again, folks. Boy, they're trying hard to hold it here at 1:30, but it's gonna scale up. It's going to 10. And you can already see the resistance levels. They've tried so many times to hammer it, but every time a higher low. Now show it again. 9:45, 9:51, 9:51, and the last effort, 9:52. And exactly why I started buying more, because that's the third time of a run at it, and they've realized it's time to just throw in the daggum towel on this today on SoFi. And that's why I'm buying more right now. Gonna keep on it. I'm not afraid. I'm seeing a bid of 957, ask 958, and there's 8,600 on the bid side, only 4,900 on the ask. Oh, it's called supply and demand, folks. I just ordered and I filled at 958. All right, and those are all going to run out because you got a lot more people placing orders on the buy than the ask. It only makes sense here, folks. Right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what's happening here. And there's going to be efforts, to stop this. But man, triple upside crossover on this chart. And look at the 45-day now gapping away from the 50. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. And let's get over here and show you this. Show you this chart. This song here is a theme song for a guy called the Disgruntled Clown who has a television show here in the Lansing area, and he's on I think Saturday nights, and he does use my song as his intro for his TV show. And well, yeah, I like this chart looking right. I'm seeing here. I do indeed. You got to be enthused, people, when you see this 45 coming back up. And when you see here, looking again, look at the 3-month chart. The chart man showing, look at the gap. It just keeps getting bigger and get bigger here between the 45 and 50 day. You see that, right? Doesn't take a rocket scientist, like I say, to see a rocket. Look at that chart. Look at the movement here. Look at this. Look at the pitch angle. I'll show it again. We got this right here, and you can see the pitch angle on this, right? Changing, ever changing, getting stronger, getting bigger, making changes, going up. And here's the pitch angle here. Boom. Look at that. Now the gold one going up even more over. It's obvious, isn't it? Look at this pitch angle. Look at the jumping here. Folks, you can't miss out on these things. You got to look at them close because that's what the experts do. They pay attention to the volume. They pay attention to the charts. We are going to see a lower day of volume today, but I think we're going to see it at least hit 30 million because I think we're going to see a lot of volume come in, and it could even go way higher. Well, one thing's for certain, it doesn't look like 951 is in the cards again, or 952 does it from this stage in the game, because people have already seen that was the effort and that's the bottom. I think we could basically call that the new bottom, which is very good for us, because if you go over here to the historical data, you'll see something else I'm going to show you. And I love it. I love looking at this historical data. Look at that chart, man. Golly, that looks damn good, doesn't it? Wow. Here we go. Yep, I'm showing you this. 826, 830, 4-cent rise. There's a look at that. 830 to 872, a 42-cent rise. 872 to 920. Look at that. It's almost a 50-cent rise or more. Here we go. 920 to 930. We got a 19-cent rise. Here we go. 939. One little dinky drop. 14, 15 cents. And then we got on up it goes. 945, 981. Today's going to be even higher. You're going to see. I'm waiting for it this afternoon. Waiting for them to build in on it, because you can just see what's happened since 1254. We're up almost a doggone, and we're just going to keep rising, folks. There's just too many people that know what's happening, can see the charts, are watching the volume. Some of them are over here with me, watching this price go up and up and up. Hey, yeah, patience is the key. Hey, Big Dipper. Hi, Mr. Tyler. Good afternoon. Enjoying the podcast. Well, thank you for being here, Big Dipper. I appreciate it. And I hope you've been buying big on these dips like I have. And I mean, I don't buy big. I nibble. I'm a nibbler. I'm a catfish nibbler, but I nibble a lot. And it adds up, over time. And especially on these daily downward swings. And then you see those bottoms and you say, dadgummit. The last time it was at a bottom was 951. Now the bottom's at 952. And going back to earlier, the bottom was at 945. You can see the trend. You can see the move. You can see the direction. You can see the volume. It's going to be building here. It's going to be coming in more. We're going to probably continue to see this upward swing on these long-term charts, because we got people like Kathy Wood that can see this too. She's no dummy. She's not falling for these people saying the downgrades. Look at this chart here. Look at this 6-month. The further you get out, the more attracted to this stock you should be. Because when you get to the year to date, look at this gapping away. Look at the 45. Look at the angles changing. Look at the angle of the 10-day here even changing. The longer you get out, the better it looks, folks. And you should not be swayed by any attempts like we're seeing right here at 136 to knock this down to below 951, because it isn't going to happen. I'm going to call it. And I got a fresh pair of shorts on today, so I'll eat my shorts if they can get this price here down below the 951 that they had earlier today. And I'll eat my shorts and my socks if they can get this down to 946, okay? That's how confident I am that isn't going to happen. And I hate to have to see you watch me eat my shorts, but like I said, they're pretty fresh. So, oh, goodness gracious, man. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Hash Pappy, Brian, Anthony, Chris, Jeremiah, Brew Tank, all of you folks, Klaus. Oh, it's so good to have you here. So great. Solomon has been here before quite some time, and we're just having a good old time here this afternoon watching the price keep going up. And no matter what they throw at this, slinging spaghetti noodles against the wall and see if anything will stick, it isn't going to matter. This thing is going to keep right on going up from now till tomorrow, the next day, the next week, the next month, all the next 6 months and next year. And my call is definitely a double from here and a lot faster than people think is coming. And that's one of the reasons I keep coming up every day. Let's see if we can get another song to go here. I don't know exactly why it stopped on that one, but it did. And this one here is a song called the Stone Mountain Highway Hotel. And let's see what happens here, folks. I'm watching it close because I want to buy more, but you know me, I'm Catfish Tyler, so I'm kind of looking for the bottom. So I've already bought high below this price, so I'm going to hold off here. Oh man, I'm out of coffee here. I'll have to go switch over to the water. Mm. Oh yes. Oh yeah. There we go. Starting to rebound now. Already. Here we go. I'm coming in. 9:55. I got it at 9:55. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're going again for sure. 9:56. I got it at. Mhm. Interestingly enough, this song is absolutely true. This was someone I met through, she was my insurance agent down in Florida. I never met her in Florida. I was living in Nashville, Tennessee at the time. And we started talking about my policy on my house in Florida. And I decided, we had got along so well on the call that we started talking to each other. And we became very good friends over the months that followed. And I took a trip down there. We met. And what a wonderful time. And this looks good, folks. This looks very good. I'm going to buy more here. Oh, cute. Here we go. 9:57. 9:57. Oh man, golly, man, why would anybody hesitate to be buying this stock? Looking at these charts long term, look at this 1 year. God Almighty, man, oh man, dang, that is just so obvious, isn't it? Goodness gracious, sakes alive! Forget about the 1 day action, man. Man, look at that long term. So, sheepers creepers, man, oh man. Hmm. Anybody else here? Bid got 4,000. Oh my goodness. Hey, Big Dipper. Hey, thank you for letting us know that. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you can absolutely say that you're as committed as me. And I'm sitting at the 5,000 now. I didn't get in as early as you did, and I haven't been around as long. But I'm helping you get this price back up to where you're going to be in the profit zone even more. And so congratulations to you. For being in there and at 951, and that was a good move. Now let me just move over here. And so that's something you did today, if I stand correct. Yep, got 4,000 at 951. All right, very good, very good. I see that now, and that's a good buy today because that's where I came into. Everybody saw me piling in at 951, and well, piling in my way. And so congratulations to you there, sir. And I think it's very savvy of him, and I'm pretty certain that we're going to continue to see this thing continue to climb. And by the way, this gentleman here that I just commented, that made this comment, got 4,000 at 951. This gentleman right here, that might be his average, or he may have bought just now at 951 4,000 shares. But that's not what I recommend unless he's got 40,000 he could buy and he bought 10%. I say wait in, and that's no waiting right there, Big Dipper. If you bought that right at one lump sum, congratulations for having that kind of uh, confidence, because I like to be a little bit more cautious. But hey, I don't know. I can't say for sure whether you got this at once just now at 951 today. But if you did, good for you, because you're making money and you're going to keep making money, because we're going to see this thing go off this afternoon from 2 until 4. It's not going to be, we're starting to see a regular trend now of upward movements in the afternoons to the close. Yesterday was an exception to that, but I think there was a reason that they came so hard at it yesterday. But yesterday they just kept pushing the volume up, kept pushing it up. Where's the volume now? 22 million. So we've seen 2 million more. Let's see if we do hit the 30 million I think we're going to go to. But if we do by then, the price is going to be, yeah, this is going to be 10. So we're just going to keep watching it here. We're going to be waiting, patiently waiting and watching. And thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate it. I really do. And man, oh man, oh man, I just wonder to myself, it certainly can't just, it certainly cannot be that that people can't see this. I mean, this is so obvious, so blatantly obvious. And maybe it's part of the reason that you've got Morgan Stanley downgrading this, even though they own 60 million, because they want to get as cheap as they can. I don't know, but it's just my guesstimation. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yep. No fears here. We're coming right up to the 2. We saw it yesterday. We're still 8 cents up, people. We're still green. Yes, indeed. And we still had a very nice high today. Even though it wasn't a new higher high, we're nearly there, and we're going to see that. But I think we had a higher low, didn't we? Let's go over here and see. Yeah. Yeah, the low yesterday, 8.99, and today, 9.43, folks. Do you have any fear or trepidation about buying right here? Goodness gracious. Man, 9.43. Oh, man. I love it. A 44-cent move up on the low. Wow. No wonder they couldn't let it go up higher than 981 when it hit 974. There was so much major because they already blew it on the low. The low was just like, they went, God dang, man, forget about that low. We're not going to defeat that. And so what does that mean? Look at these lows down here. Look at the price. 786, 803, 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 74 cent, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8 days with a higher low. 7 out of 8. How do you like that? See that? I show you these things because you need to be encouraged by what you're holding on to and understand the true momentum and movement pattern. And it's very, very, very obvious when you look at something like that, isn't it? It just hits you right between the eyes. Boom. Holy cow. Look at all those days in a row of a higher low. How does it keep doing that? Well, it could, because people aren't falling for the downgrades. That's why Kathy Wood didn't fall for the downgrade. She bought another, how many was it? Wow, goodness gracious, a whole boatload. She bought freaking 424,000 shares. And I don't think she nibbled at it. I think she went right on in with that amount at one fell swoop. Kaboom. And it's smart of her to do that because she can look at this chart. She's no idiot. She sees that every single shorted position. She probably knows there's a lot of shorted positions because everybody knows that. There's a lot of shorters, and all of them are losing money over the last month. And here is the 6 month. Every single shorted position. It's very, very clear and obvious. And even with the price now, see that? We're going to go over this 974 this afternoon. Then everyone's going to be shorted, is going to be losing. All right? Every single one of them for the last 6 months on this chart. And I'm not making this up. You can see it on Yahoo yourself. I don't fabricate stuff like these others do. All right? I don't put any smoke and mirrors on stuff. I don't try to put any haze out there and no gray area. Just black and white, people. This is black and white as it needs to be. Yep. As black and white as it needs to be. Skip ads. Going on to the next song. And this is my friend who was playing for me. Fugit is his last name. Jim Fugit. And man, is he a heck of a guitar player. I mean, a phenomenal guitar player. And so anyway, we're going to take a look up here. And if you're encouraged by what you're seeing here, please give me a thumbs up. Please like it. Please share it with your friends. And guess what? I see it moving up here, so I'm coming in for more. Coming in for more here. Review, order, and place it. Oh, I didn't even what, reuse. There we go. All right. And review, order, and place it. Mm-hmm. Got it at 9:56. Right, what you see on your screen. Yep. Yeah. To clarify, this song right here was actually written by a good friend from Winter Haven, Florida. He's played in many bands down there, and his name is Jimmy Tedder. And he came up with the original melody. He has a different bridge and a different break in it. And I asked him, could I have some license to change it a little? And he said, sure. Mm-hmm. People started clapping along here. This is a live performance at a place called the Guitar Center in Williamston, Michigan. There was about 30, 40 people in there listening, and a lot of my peers and stuff. A lot of songwriters. We have a songwriters association get together. At the time, we were doing a once a week meeting, and everybody's sharing their songs and helping one another. And we did a lot of performances there in Williamston at the Williamston Jubilee. Look at this price, folks. I'm going more. I'm going more right now. I feel it. I feel the move. Oh yeah, filled at 957, and all those 951 positions I got are just being more money here. It's 958. Let's do it. Place it. Review order. Place it. Doggone it. 957 again. But look at it toggling to 958, and it's going to toggle to 959 next. It's going to go right on up, and it's already starting to make its move before, too. This is why I'm coming in now, because I can see already people aren't waiting. They're not going to wait till 2 o'clock. They're not falling for it. They're not going for it. They're going to be buying here. They're going to be buyers just like I'm buying. And we're going to look at this interactive chart. We're going to see how many green candlesticks. It's important. That's right. I think it's important. Oh, we're on the 1 month. Let's move over to the 1 day. Come on, 1 day, please. That song was pretty well received. Ain't got nothing new. And this is really looking so good, folks. Oh my gosh. It just is putting a big old smile on my face seeing this at this time of day going right on up and fighting that resistance at 951. Oh my gosh, what coolness is that? And as I pointed out, folks, there's a lot of folks losing money here today. A lot of them. All these folks over the last 6 to be in the losing group. And look from here to this 974. Well, doggone, folks, how far are we from that? 958.68 is 10 cents. We're only 14 cents. So when we break this, where do you think we're headed then? All right. So I'm going in now. Again, doggone it. Reuse order because I want it to break that. And I'm going to help it break it, folks, as you watch. Got it at 957 again. And it's still toggling at 957.58. And we're coming to almost, we're not even at 2 yet. So I'm here with you. I'm pulling for you. You're pulling with me. Thank you, Big Dipper, for being here. Anthony, Hash, all of you. I appreciate it. Brew Talk, all of you have come over here and chipped in, watched, had 62 viewers all day long while I've been here running my mouth. And I'm not just running my mouth, folks. I'm talking about a stock that's going to be twice where we are, 3 times, 4 times, 10 times. All right. That's why I'm here and I'm preaching to you about it. Look at it go, Hope. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got to get in here quick before it goes over 960. There's 958 I got it at. Don't mind showing you. There it is. Bing. Hopefully you can see it, everybody. I like to show you that I don't just bullshit around and I don't just throw out things like you got this David Chiaverini. I stand behind it just like the CEO of Noto does, and I buy the crap out of this stock. And I buy it because I know it's going higher. I'm looking at this interactive chart now. Look at that first green candlestick. We're going to come in here close. We want to see what's going on now as this move starts to come on up here right before 2. So get on in here close with me. Watch with me closely because we want to keep a close eye on it, don't we? We definitely do. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. It's just scaling right on up. Going to the 1 day. Look at where we are. Breaking over the 200 day. And look at that 200 day flattening out instead of the drop here. So we've seen this pitch drop here from 1 o'clock. And then there's the bottom. Look at it right there. 144, folks. And you see that 10-day moving average, and look at the blue 45 gapping away from the 50. It crossed over it, folks, at 132. I hope you were buying with me there. Look at us go here now. Gonna buy more. Damn straight I am. Why? Why? Because I'm crazy for this SOFI. Review order and place it. And I am now filling at 958, folks. I'm still filled at 958. And you can see that's the upside number here. And it's going to 959. And you're going to see 960 and 61. And an effort to hold it at 966 is going to be the closing effort. But my God, look at this chart. Look how exciting that looks on the 1 day. Oh, look what's happening here. 958 again. 959 I'm seeing up there now. Look at the candlesticks. Watch it, watch it, watch it. We're not even at 2 yet, folks. Oh, I smell it. It's just like the blood is in the water. That frenzy's about to start, man. Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you're enjoying this live stream. I hope you're enjoying my music in the background. Thank you for all of your comments. Thank you for the 12 viewers we have here now. It's not a huge crowd, but it's growing every day. We get more and more. And look at the price now, $9.59. Oh, why not? Let's pick up some more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And why? Because it's still at 958. I'm still filling at 958. Good deal. Might as well get as many as I can on this discount, right before 2, because off it's going, and it's going to run over 10 tomorrow. It's going to run over 10 even this afternoon, perhaps, in the next 2 hours. 957, folks. No big deal. Plug's still holding up. A little bit. Oh, even now. And they're jingling. Another bit of guitar playing by Jim Fugit. And yeah, very talented guy, man. He is so good, and he can play some classical guitar as well. I've been surrounded with some great musicians in my time. The guy I've done a lot of songs with also is Jamie Laritz. He owns Dog Ear Studios. He's out of Fort Myers, Florida. An incredible guitarist. I pitch him because if you want to have some of your songs done, if you're a musician, look for Dog Ear Studios and contact Jamie Laritz. Tell Jamie Laritz that Tyler told you to, that get a hold of him because boy, he's an incredible musician, so talented in so many ways. Came out of Nashville is where I met him, but now he lives down there in Fort Myers, nearly wiped out by that hurricane last year. But man, oh man. Oh, goodness gracious sakes. Goodness gracious sakes. Look at the chart, the thing of beauty. Watch SoFi here right before 2. Will we see another effort to try to hack it down to 951? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised, but still even so, look at this. Golly, that looks so good. Man, oh man, oh man. It's just how can you not want to buy more when you see this 10-day moving average gapping here? Look at that. Oh my gosh, man. And like I said, I'm not the only one that can see this. I'm definitely not. So, man, this is so promising for a move on up this afternoon. Can't be assured that that's going to happen because you never know when they're going to make their attempt to downside it. But even if they do, guess who's going to be there buying it when it hits whatever bottom that would be? That would be me because I'm Catfish Tyler, and that's what I do. I'm going to show people I bought the stock at the lowest price of the day every day, and I want you to do the same thing. So that's why I'm here, and that's why I broadcast, why I came up when I did, because oh my gosh, this looks so good, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh yeah. Here we go. 958 again. Wow, how many orders have I filled at 958? How many shares do they have of a wall there to try to stop this? Goodness gracious. And look at the volume now, 22,573. So we are indeed going to see quite a bit less volume today, but it's still a gain. 959. Let me come on in. Let me come on in. I want to help it there. Here we go. And I filled at 958 again. But it ain't going to stay there long. You can already see we're approaching the 2 o'clock and people aren't waiting around. I'm going to go again. I'm spending $47.85 at a time, folks. And there we are, 958 again. It's just incredible. I just keep piling in on this thing, and I'm not going to stop. Look at that green candlestick. What the hell? Whoa. Let's refresh this. Hold on here, people. 959 now. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Rising, 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 rising. It's going to continue to rise into the skies. There's no disguising. It's rising, right? Look at that chart. Golly. Get on in here. Get in here close with me. Oh yeah. Wow, 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 wow. 1 day chart. Shoom. And it's not done. Yesterday in the after hours, this thing kept going right on up. Could see the exact same thing today, too, folks. Yeah. 959 now. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, yeah. I will take more. You bet I will. Let's see what we got it at. What do you know? 958 at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Filled again, but it ain't going to be there long. Isn't going to be. No, I don't want to sound uneducated, folks. I am an educated individual, and by showing you these charts, I'm showing you some things that I think are important for you to keep an eye on and realize and notice, and that is these charts don't lie to you about what's going on here. And it's very, very, very clear as we move in closer. Look at the 10-day going on up. This is going to continue to escalate, folks. We've got now, look at these, look at down here at the bottom. Look at all the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And how many reds out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17 to 23. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. My goodness, my goodness. Does it look like people are scared here coming in this afternoon? Scared to buy? Look at all these green candlesticks. Look at this line moving up. It's so clear and so evident. Oh, my goodness. And look here. Look at this crossovers. Back it out a little bit further. Dang. Nice. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen when we get over this 974 number, folks? Oh, it's coming our way soon. And then we're going to see this thing rocket to 10 so fast, and 10, 11, 12, right on. Could go to 13, 14, 16. I'm calling for it, and many others are too. I'm not the only one, and it's reasonable to understand that. Let's look at the volume again. I love it. 959 now. Sure be neat to see me fill there because I'm going to help push this up. So I'm going to go again. Reuse order. Isn't it funny that I want to fill for a higher price than the last one? 958. All right. Oh, so nice, so nice. But hey, as I said, I am expecting a pop here. I'm not expecting any kind of a drop, and it's obvious there must be a shitload of shares at 959 to stop 960. But I'm looking down here at the volume coming in. 22,632 now 634. There's 2,000 shares. 636 another 2,000 shares. Do people look scared to buy here another 2,000 shares? They don't look scared. There's 960. I'm coming in, folks. I'm coming in. Review order, place it. Come on, let's get it. 960, folks. Yes. All right. Oh, I'm so excited to pay more for this stock. Isn't it fun? Golly, it's fun. I hope you're having fun too. Thank you, Big Dipper. Thank you, Hash. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's not, this is like I said, tip of the iceberg, people. I'm going to be live one of these times when this shoots from $9 to 13 to 16 to 20 or who knows how high. I really am seriously believing this is in our future cards. It's coming. It's down the road, and it could even be on today's path. So I'm going to stay up live here and show you this as we continue to see this thing getting pressured to the upside. And oh my gosh, just look at that. Woo! Look at, and here we are. We're at this number again where we were before, and look where we're catapulting 960. And if we get on over, look at that. Oh gosh, folks, we are really getting close now. We're 14 cents away, 14 cents away from this number right here, and we're increasing. When we get to that, we're going to be so quickly past 10, people's eyes are going to pop out of their head. All right, that's what I think. Could be wrong. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. All my pain and all the hurt and all the sin forgiven by Christ. Oh, look at this. And I do thank the Lord. I thank the Lord every day. I thank the Lord for giving me the insight to know when the bottom's been reached, know when to start making entries. Look at this, 961, folks. I'm buying more. Thank you, Lord. The Lord has blessed us, and we're receiving these blessings right now, aren't we? And I don't know if you're a religious person or not and believe, but I certainly 962, folks. What the? Yes, 962 again. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Me through these hectic days, my prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit. Stay with me. For all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you. Yes, we should be grateful for these gifts that we receive, and we should remember to tithe and give back. Give to the community, give to others, share your blessings, share your rewards, and let other people benefit from your gains off of this stock. And I hope that's okay with you that I say these things. And it's just the way I feel, people. So I don't mind professing that my beliefs and the good Lord above, and whatever that might be. I just think it's important to have something spiritual in your life, whatever your walk of faith, that you need to have that, because it just makes you a more well-rounded individual all the way around. And it's best off for you not to have to carry heavy burdens on your shoulders. Let the Lord be in control of these things. You know, mm. This is just so nice, folks. Let me buy some more. Why did it stop? Did I lose my internet again? Sometimes I do. Uh, this song is called Relax. It's just a very soothing, small, slow song. Boy, oh boy, I'm having fun here. I want to thank all of you who have been here throughout the day. 67 viewers have come and gone and looked and shared and left their comments over here. Thank you so much. I'm still here. I'm still rapping. I'm still talking about this great stock SoFi. I'm still watching the price go up. I could sit here and watch the price go up on this stock forever, and I probably will, perhaps. But look at this moving on up here. Let's buy some more. Yep, I'm going to help it go up. I don't care. Review order, and place it. Because my thinking is 961. I like that number. That's the year I was born, 61. There's my order. Ching. You see it right there? But watch it on, continuing to move upwards. Upwards we go. 962 now. So it's not just me coming in with a belief in this stock here. There's a lot of other folks that are coming in here to continue to push this up. Now 10 cents over our buy-in that we just got in here. When was the time that we were buying it? We got to get to the 1-day chart. Get over here. So 10 cents, we were buying it at 12.56, and now look at the time and where we are already, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations for being here with Catfish Tyler and buying at 9.51 a share today. We're now at 9.62. I have no fears or qualms to continue to buy this and continue to watch it go up, because now you can see the time. We got a rise going here at after 2 o'clock, and it's going to keep pressing more and more of these people out of this position. 9.62, folks, I'm filling at right there. Make sure you can see it, watch it, and understand that I don't BS around. I show you what I'm doing. I show you how much I bought. You saw where I was earlier, up 2,000. Look where we're up now, folks. You see that? I hope you can see it. There's not a reflection. I hope it's pretty clear. All right. So now we're up another $585 from where I just was, because I buy at the bottom, folks. I accumulate when I see these rundowns, and I recognize it for what it is. Okay. And now, as you can see, these positions that I have, I'm going to go back over here, and I'm sitting on 5,400 shares of SoFi as we speak. So you can see I've already accumulated another 500 shares here. And I was tempted, as I said earlier, to sell when it was at the high this morning. And I had an order in, but it didn't quite get there. I missed it by 1 penny. So I decided to take my order away, and I did. And I'm glad I did, because I was able to buy more now lower. And then we're going to sell more when it gets higher. But man, this is so fantastic. Look at this chart now. Golly, does that look exciting? Does that look great? Oh, love it, all of you fellows, longs, and all you people here. Just look at that gorgeous chart. My God, it looks great, doesn't it? Look at that. And look in here, look close. Look at this buy. 162,000 shares. Oh my God. Oh yeah, when the price was at 960 and now we're at 964. Watch it go. Watch the greens. Look at them coming in. Look at the blue. Look at the purple. Look at the run. Oh my God, I told you we're going to 10, folks, and I think we are. So stick with me here. Stick with me. I'm keeping with you. You keep with me. We're going to ride this right on out to 4 o'clock. I haven't even eaten anything. 965. God dang, I'm buying more. Oh, man. I'm buying more for sure. Now I'm up $2,700, people. Look at how fast it goes. Cancel. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want this camera on here. Dadgummit, I did it again. I turned the thing around and a effing camera came on. Oh, man, that's so disgusting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, go away. Thank you. There we go. Oh my God. Now up $2,900, people. Look at that. Wow. Look at it go. Damn it, man. It's so cool. It's 970. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Am I getting too loud? I'm sorry. Maybe we could turn the volume down if you need to. But I don't think so, folks. Look at this. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Look at the chart here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, people. Wow. How awesome is this? Oh, far out. And it's not, it's just beginning. This is only 2 o'clock. We're just after two, folks. Just hold with me here. Watch. Stay with me. Stay with me, people. Stay with me. And there's no reason. I'm glad I had the relax song playing just then because I need to relax a little, I guess. But how can you when you see this going on? Dang, this is so exciting and so fun. Oh yeah, I might catch it right here, folks. This could be the run where it really escalates to over 10 right fast, real quick. We got some major volume here. We've already had 3,700 more shares. And look at the volume starting to pick up. Look at this over here. Let's get in on this. Look at that. Oh my God. We're off the chart. We're going off the chart. Man, oh man, I love it. Let's get on in here. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. So many. Congratulations. So happy to see this. Oh, I am so happy for you. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Folks, look at this volume. Watch it. 4,000 shares there, not afraid. 3,000 shares, not afraid at 969. No one has any fear to be buying right here because they are probably looking at the same dang chart I am. And man, oh man, look at that pop. Folks, I told you now, 974, when we looked at that other chart, I wanted you to see on the 5 day. Here it is. Look at right here. This is the number we're aiming for, 978 now. How did it change from 974 to 978? I looked at that thing 6, 7 times and saw 970 where it was. I must not have quite been there. But folks, still, it doesn't matter. We're less than 9 cents away from there right now. And I think we're going to blow past it. And then that's going to be a signal of a new higher high. As I told you, we're going to see a new higher high today, and it's coming. So this is just gorgeous. Oh, man. Feels so good. Feels so right. Yes, indeed. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations on your success today. If you came in with me at 951, we're out almost 20 cents off of that in literally no time. And I told you it was going to happen. I said this, the whales are down there. They're going to come to the surface. They're going to gobble all these little sharks and chum all up, and they're going to swallow it whole. And look at the size of these buys coming in. 23,941. I watched for there's another 1,000, there's 3,000 there, 4,000 shares. These are not small buys, honey, folks, honey. I don't know what calling anybody honey here. My honey heard me calling anyone honey because you are done. But anyway, my God, look at this thing, man. Oh, isn't it phenomenally fun to watch it go up and up and up? And I told you it was going to. I've been saying it was going to. All the fakes, all the fake shares sold and kissing each other, and all the downgrades, and all we do is keep going up. 2% a day keeps the doctor away. You've heard me say that before. I'm saying it again, but we're going to go more than 2%. We could even be up 20%. You think I'm kidding? You wait, you watch what happens here as more and more people watch it start to dissolve in front of their eyes, their profits continuing to lose. And as I've shown you here, over the last year to date chart, not a single shorted position has now made any money on this stock over the last entire year. Now they might have on the daily runs in and outs, but if they're holding along, they're in big trouble here, and this is not going to be good for them. And you can see what's happening. The price still continues to escalate, and all these positions here, all the way back, to a year. We're talking January, the beginning of January, and look where the price was. Shorted here, all shorted down, shorting more here, and now the tide has turned, and up we go. Mm-mm-mm. Unbelievable. Well, it is not unbelievable. I've been telling you all this was going to happen, so I'm not. I shouldn't say it's unbelievable. It's very, very, very believable, isn't it? And so anyway, it becomes like I said, with more and more of these downgrades. Now we're getting in here. Look at that blue gapping from the 50-day. You can see it very clearly, folks. And let's get over here to the 1 day and keep an eye on this 1 day. Look at this thing. Oh my God. Wow. And look at that massive green candlestick, 412,000 shares. What? 412,000 shares at 2:10 p.m. Holy shit. What do they see? What do they see? Oh my God. They must see the same thing I do. They must be looking at this same damn chart here. They must see this 6 month chart. They must be in here on the interactive chart. They're not stupid. And they're looking at the same thing I am. And look at that. Look at this. Oh my God. It is just fantastic. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Look at the angle. Look at that, folks. It's gone off the chart again. I'm going to have to pull it down. Woo! Are we having fun yet? I think so. Dang. 951. The gentleman bought 4,000 shares. Congratulations to you, my friend, Big Dipper. 4,000 at 951. And golly, that's how you make money in this business, folks. Let's go. 210 today, Chris says. I hear you, my friend. We're certainly watching this thing take off, and it's exciting. I'm having fun. You're having fun. We're having fun. We're making money. You're making money. We're all making money. And it's all because this stock is unstoppable no matter what they bring at it. I told you, folks, when we looked at this 1 day chart, I told you once that third time they had made their run at this 951 and it wouldn't break below, they knew it was over. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see a rocket. So it was over. It is over. It's finished for them. You can forget about it no matter what they try this afternoon. A 966 close. Who gives a shit? We're up 2% on that close. Who cares if they were able to hold it there? I don't give a dang. And I'll tell you what, I'll be buying more shares if they can even get it there now. If they get it at 966, I'm going to buy it. And I'm sorry that you didn't get a chance to watch me eat my underwear. Doggone it. I know there were some of you out there that thought for sure it was going to be hilarious to watch Tyler eat his underwear because it was going to go down below, but it didn't, and I knew it wouldn't, and I told you it wouldn't. And like I said, I have no qualms, no fears, no trepidation. I'm completely convinced about this stock and what's about to happen with it. And as earnings get closer and closer, we're going to continue to see not just 2% a day, but then 3, and then 4, and then 7, then 9, then 11, then 20% on 1 day. And look at this thing just continue to move upwards, regardless of any efforts to throw shares at it. It doesn't matter. Up we go, up we go, up we go. At 2:10 in the afternoon, 2:19 now. And thank you for being here. Anyone else has come aboard? Yep. Yep. Chris says, let's go to 10 today. I want to see it too. We've had 67 views. We've got 13 concurrent viewers, and we're watching this thing rise. We're watching them make an effort to push, but it is just continuing to be very, very resilient, very, very strong. And you can see that people are not falling for any more of these downgrades. They just want more of this wonderful stock because all the potential it has, all the growth. Kathy Wood probably bought another few thousand a day, or maybe 100,000 or 500,000. You know, Anthony Noto might have come in again, the CEO, and bought more when we saw the price hit the low this morning. You think we're going to go back to $9.43 here this afternoon, people? If you do, you're delusional. Okay, there's no way in the world that's going to happen, and I am very confident to say that. I don't usually give any definitives or make predictions, but there's the 966 buy play point. I've already bought so many for so much less. Who gives a dang at this stage? I'm going to buy more. So I'm going to go in here. We're going to do add to position, and I've already shown you how much I'm up. So it really doesn't matter that I'm adding to the position here because this is a good place at 966. Review order and place it. And I will be happy to buy at that price and open. Oh, I got a limit order that. I don't want to do that. I want to do edit order and make it 966. I want to make sure I'm at 966 because that limit order isn't going to fill. Here we go. Come on, show it to me. And I did. Oh, it says open at 966. Huh. 966, it says open. Come on, baby. Let me fill here. Let me fill. Let me fill. Let me fill. In 966, come on, don't monkey around. Are they not really there for sale? Yeah, I still haven't filled at that number. Time to go in for another market order. I don't care. My last one was much lower, 962 review order, and we're going to go market this time. Let's go back. Almost forgot to go market. There it is. and review order and place it. And I filled at 966. So I don't fill at 966 with a limit order, but I fill at 966 with a buy on a market order. Go figure that. And look where we are already, 967, and now heading for 968. All right. Well, nice to fill at 96 at that number, and I'm gonna have to change my 966 order to edit that order to a market order, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'll review order and place it. And where are we gonna fill now? All right, 968. 969 now. 969, huh? Wait a minute. Dang. What? Yeah, baby. Whoa. Look at this chart. Oh, let's get more. Tally ho. Review order and place it. Let's see it fill. 970, folks. Ah. Ain't this fun? Oh, isn't this fun? Look at all these folks. Let's go to 10 today. Yes, let's do it. Let's drive it right on up. And like I said, we're going to keep shoving it right up there. And we're not going to put any grease on it, no KY. It's dry as a bone. And that's what we're going to do. Keep feeding it to these shorts who, by the way, point out one more time that, and I love doing this, there's the 6-month chart. Every single shorted position now losing money, every one of them. Look at this. We're going to go over this 974 and 978 soon on this chart on the 6-month. See, that's what it is. On the 6-month, they're only showing the price at 974. But if you go down here to the 5-day, I guess that's when you can get to the other price right there, 978. Doesn't matter because we're going to go past that here within about an hour and 36 minutes, right? It's going to not stay at 966. Forget about it. It's a nice little wishful, hopeful dream. But even if they did, we're still up 2%, and 2% a day keeps the doctor away. So, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. For a song about a good friend of mine. He's come in the pawn shop every single day and spend time there. He got a lot of great deals. He bought a lot of great things there. Great discounted prices for him. See what Plug's doing. Still plugging along, barely positive, but good. What's the S&P? Look at this S&P, folks. It's starting to really launch, and this is again, we're a member of the S&P, and just as yesterday, it's only up 0.68. And look at this. We're up 1.79. So again, we're outperforming the S&P, folks. This is overvalued stock, as everyone is going to tell you. One more shot at 230, maybe 225 to 230, whatever they can do, keep trying. But golly, we're so far away from the 951 now that we were at earlier. It's futile. It's futile. It's throwing good money after bad to try to push this stock down. It isn't going to happen. There's just too many small timers that are coming in here. 24.9 now. I think we could still hit 30 million shares. We got plenty of time left. And if we go to 40 million shares, we're definitely going to be over $10, folks. There's no question about it. Look at Morgan Stanley over here bashing our stock down today. They announced they lost 14% of their profits from a second quarter from a year earlier. So their deal-making slump continues. Morgan Stanley, the company, downgrading this wonderful stock here that's going through the roof and going up, up, up. And Morgan Stanley falling because they are just losing market share to companies like this one right here, SoFi. The Bank of America did good today, but not Morgan Stanley, folks. And so, does it surprise you they're swatting out at SoFi, trying to bash it and downgrade? It shouldn't surprise you one little teeny tiny bit. And so, it should be. It is the norm. This is looking very, very good, folks. Still looks very strong. No matter what, going to keep promoting this and keep pushing it because I think no matter what they try to bring at this, it's going to be green today no matter what. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Not going to happen. Look at this volume, folks. And I keep showing you over here, when you get in over here on this chart, look at that doggone buy right there, folks. I mean, that's 412,000 shares. What's 412,000? Uh, Hold on. Oh my goodness, 412,000 shares. Well, it's $10, so it's a lot of money, folks. You're talking what? Golly, where is my doggone calculator anyway? It's disappeared on me here. Oh. There it is. Mm-hmm. 412 times. Let's just say they got in here when it was 951. All right. That's $3.9 million right there. That could be another big one like Kathy Wood there. That's what she's been doing, is that size buys right there. $3 million worth. And they didn't buy that because they expect the price to fall, folks. I can assure you. Look at that massive green. Man, oh man, isn't that a thing of beauty? And you got to follow suit, folks. You can't disregard these kind of buys here by these major hedge funds buying 412,000 shares and price at 970 it shot up to. You can't, don't disregard those. I beg you, please. Be watching, be looking for those. And this is a teller. Look at that 966. I'm in. I want this. Song about my wife. There we go. 966. I got it again. Yeah. And I don't care that it's 965 right over there because it's 966 now. And that might even be my buy right there that pushed it there. So I'm going to come in again. Reuse order. As you see, I'm relentless. I just stay on it. I know. I've seen it too many times. Seen the movie too many times. 967 now. See that? I like it to show you that I bid and I'm higher than the price that's on the screen. There we go. 967 is at my buy. What could very well be. Isn't that fun? I'm having such a good time here buying this stock and making more money every single doggone day. And it is just fantastic. And congratulations to anybody else that bought some plug today. They're making a little bit of money. It made a nice run this morning up over 13.22. And if you want to look at this chart here, look at the 1 month. This is where you might have got in. I wasn't preaching this one much because I've been holding it for so long. But boy, is it really starting to make a move now. Man, that looks very good over the last month. So do keep an eye on this. It's up 30%, 33%. And keep an eye just with SoFi, because again, this is certainly not going to be the end of this stretch of this run. There's going to be more volume coming in all afternoon. Now 966 again. And guess who's going to buy more? Coming in again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Hope I get that 965, and I did. I got it in 965 right there. Isn't that nifty nice? Very cool. Filled. I like it. And I like showing it to you because I like you to see that I'm not joshing around here, that I am telling you the truth, that I'm buying this stock and I'm buying it steadily. Every time I see them come at it, I come at them. And I've been very successful in so doing. We're going to refresh this page again because we are now at 230, and you can usually see something or expect to see something happen during this time. So let's just take a look. You can see the definite drive down there. They tried to work it down there on this one day, but look at that resilience and look at it bounce. Look at the changing here. Look at these angles going up. Man, oh man, it still looks so good and so strong and so resistant to any type of downside pressure. There's just too much support here coming in. And look right here. Look at the volume starting to increase. You can see here all the way here from 1 o'clock along as it was making its move along very slow. But look at that big green spike there. Someone else bought in. Then all these reds starting to come in. They're scared as shit, these shorts. They're like, God dang, man, we got to sell it down. Sell some more, sell some more, sell some more, sell. The price just goes, screw that. We're just going to push it right back up. You throw all the money away you want. Thing's going to finish here. Definitely not going to close at 966. And even if it did, be happy there. But don't care because I'm going to buy more right now. And I filled at 965. So we're up. We're up. Review order and place an order again. And where are we now? We're at 966. I filled there again. I really enjoy that because I'm looking at 965 on the screen. And as I refresh the page, we're going to see 966. I know it. It's coming. It's coming as sure as certain. I know it's coming. And actually, as I said to you earlier, you were all watching me fill many, many orders at 951, 952, 953, 54, 55, 56, 957, all those orders being filled, all during this duration from the rundown on up. And as you can see, it's going to continue to climb here. There's no way to suppress this. There's no way to keep these people from buying it. They just keep coming at it. Look at the size of the buys. Look how small so many are. And then there's big ones too. 25, 3. There's a 5,000 share buy. Among the little tiny 5 share buys, there's big buys. Look at that, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. These are big buys here, folks. There's 23,000 shares, 25, 394. What's the price doing? 962? Huh? Are you kidding me? Why is it going up, people? Why do people keep buying this stock? I don't understand it. Why don't they stop when they see it down from 966 to 962? They just keep buying it. There's 963. There's 3,000 there, another 3,000 there. And look at the ticker, just tick, 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 ticking away. Another 1,000 there. We're at 25, 415, 317. There's 3,000 shares right there. Price is still hanging in there very nicely. 11 cents over the low of 951 that was achieved just a little bit ago. And look at these, look at these, look at these. Oh my God. So exciting, so fun, so much joy, so much fun to watch them try their best to defeat this thing that's just going hog wild on them, man. They don't know what to do about this thing. They got a tiger by the tail is what they got. They got a tiger by the tail. And they got triple upside crossovers, even with all this suppression effort and downgrades galore and all that. Look at the massive green buys coming in. Look at that. And I want you to note here that this is interesting. You see the price right here when it was at 960? Well, this is a share dump to drop it. And how many shares did they drop? 307,000. And when it was at 960, and where'd the price go to? 957, a 3-cent drop. Well, when somebody comes over here and steps in and buys 415,000 shares, which isn't far from that number, what is the change? It went from 964 to 970, 7-cent drop. You see the difference? Yeah, it should be very obvious. The big dumps move the price down 2-3 cents. The big buys jump it up freaking 8, 9, right? And that's what we want to see. That's how we know the strength. That's we know that people aren't falling for these games and these little manipulations and these walk downs. They wait for those lows and then they snatch it up. And that's what you just saw happen again. Wouldn't be surprised to see them get it here again at that price because they already did it once. See, right here was the price, 962, and they came in like big time. So you watch. Actually, they came in here when it was 964. So, all right, looking at it here again at 964, and will we see them make another entry on it? Wouldn't be surprised. Might not, but they might. And I know someone that will. Mwah. Yes, indeed. Reuse order. Place it. And I got it at 964. 964, that's okay for me because I like that number too. 8 times 8, which is my favorite number, is 64. So I do like and enjoy that number. I'm get something to drink here. I'm starting to get hot in here. These lamps starting to make me sweat a bit. Let's get over here. Live streaming. Got anybody new here? Rolling. Yep, patiently waiting for 13. Yes, sir, Rolling Dubs. Well, that little bit of water didn't go down the tube the right way. I'm going to use my shirt here, dry off a little bit, because we're starting to break into a sweat. And why shouldn't we? It's a fun time. It's exciting. It's exhilarating. It's a wonderful time. And when you're 11 cents off the low at 2:35 in the afternoon, and I say the low, it wasn't even, it was lower than that. We're way off the low. We're doggone, where was the low there? 943, 20 cents off of that low price. Man, if you're a shorter, you're just got to be going, oh my God, this is horrible. Another day of this damn thing green. I'm losing more money. And they've been repeating this over the last 6 months, just losing, losing, losing. See there, 974, we're right there. We're getting close. And once we get beyond that, we'll be on over 10, 11, 12, 14, right on up. And it's just a matter of time. Yes, it is. Just a matter of question of time. Not if, but when. That's what so many people are saying right now. And goodness gracious, whoo, it is getting warm in this room. Sweat dripping off me almost. Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful chart too for plug, isn't it? I'll get on the 1 day though. That's a little deceptive. All right, there you go. Still not bad. Still not bad. Can't complain at all. Not as up as much as SoFi, but that's not bad. And 963 now. Goodness gracious. When will they finally decide that this is the end of it and they're going to run it over 10? Well, it's going to happen any minute now. I've already called it when it was at 951 that it was going to start making its move up. And that's why I started buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it. You've been sitting here watching me buying it, buying it, buying it. And I'm buying it because I'm confident. I can look at these charts. I can look at the volume now 25.5. We're going to go to 30 million. And as I said, don't be surprised to start to see these really start to scale up in size because people can pay attention to what's happening with the price here. 964 is where I just filled. I'm going to go again at it. Reuse order. And you can see now the bid is 962, ask 963. There are 13,600 bidding, 13,600 bids. And so you don't think people want this stock here at this price? Review order and place it. I'm buying it. Yep, I am. Bought it at 962. There it is. And you can see the price on your screen at 963. And don't be surprised. Hey, that might be my order right there. Cha-ching. Yes, indeed. Which is, by the way, 11 cents higher than my last orders were filling in less than 45 minutes ago. So congratulations to everybody else that came along with me at 9:51 when I said, Catfish Tyler here to tell you this is the bottom. And it wasn't really the bottom, but it was at that time of the day. And you can see it right in here. You can see on the 1 day chart exactly when that was. And that was right around at this time. Yep. I came on my first live feed this morning when we were down in this range, 9:51, and I started buying then. And then I started buying again here, and I bought again here. You all watched me do it. You've all seen me doing it, and I'm not afraid to make these claims because I show you on my pad as I fill these orders that I am doing exactly as I tell you and profess to be doing, and that's buying this stock. So we're going to get over here to this 1 day again. We're going to come in here. We're going to refresh this page because I want to look at these candlesticks. I really like to see what's going on at the bottom of the page here and keep track of it to tell me when the big fish are starting to make their moves. We already saw one of them come in, and they came in at 964, and we're close to that now, so I expect others to follow suit. I think that they will follow suit with that person that made that big buy right over here at 2:30, 2:11 p.m. All right, and so we're just going to see here, and they're probably as much as I am. When you make a big buy here at a rate at the price of 964 and push it up to 970, when it starts to get back down to that number, well, you reinforce your position if you're smart, and you maybe even wait for it to drop down to 959, and then you average down a little bit. You average down, and now your average is 961 instead of 964. So they expect these people not to stand and let their positions. They just paid 964 and bought $3 million worth. Those kind of folks don't usually like to sit by and watch it drop below where they got in, and they come at it. So you wait, you'll see. They're being patient and waiting to see if any of these more little chump changers can run it down below 960. But they're going to snatch the crap out of it, and you'll see it. You're going to see these massive green candlesticks. It's my call. I could be wrong, and I have said this many times. I'm no financial advisor. Do not necessarily take my word for it, but I think I know what I'm talking about here, and I think you're going to see it. And so just keep your eyes on this, and let's watch these candlesticks. We now have 4 green candlesticks in a row. Folks, that means the price moving up on 4 minutes in a row. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Last time I filled it 962. Now where am I filling? 965. Huh. Goodness gracious. How could that be? Let's do it again. Reuse order. You think I'm going to let up on these lame asses? No. God, no, I'm not. Spending 48 bucks at a pop. 966. Ah, I love that number. Ah, yeah. I love feeling at their favorite hold number. And then it goes right on up past. See, I already told you someone was going to come in here and not let it get down below their big entry at 964. I think I just said it, didn't I? Come on, let's get over here on the 1 day. I'm going to refresh this, and you're going to see a big spike. It's probably from the same folks that already made their entry, and they're going to make sure that they're making money. Look at that. Ah, ha, ha. Whoa, let's get over here. Come on, come on. Look at that. How many shares were bought that time? 185,000 to push it right on up to 966. And folks, these folks just like me have no fear of buying at 961, 951, whatever. They're just going to keep coming at this, and we're already not even at 3 o'clock. We're going to see a power hour, folks. You're going to get ready for it. Man, is this going to be fun? We're going to be ringing this bell. We're going to ring it again. We're going to ring it again. We're going to keep ringing it all afternoon. This is going to be the last push if they come from 240 to 3, and I'll be there to snatch up any shares if they drop them, but it doesn't look very promising. Look at that big green candlestick. God dang. Woo! Nice. I love it. I love the look of it. I love it, love it, love it. These big fish, they say, give me some more of that SOFI. Look at that big old whale, 415,000. What was this buy here? 181,000 to push it right back up. And then you got all these nibblers here. 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 4 greens, 5 greens. 5 greens in a row was enough for somebody to say, I'll take 185,000 shares of it. I don't have that kind of money to do that, but I tell you what, man, someone is not messing around with this. No doubt about it. 966. Come on, folks. Look at this chart. Time to go for more. I'm going to try and fill again in that. Reuse order. Reuse and review and place. Oh, they're going to make me put my password. Sometimes I hate it when it's really starting to make a move and they do that to me because it's almost like, oh no, I don't want to help him helping it. 964, I got it again at 964. And look where we're at. And look at the volume over here. It just is so cool. We're going to definitely hit 30 million. And that would be good because I was showing you before there was only around 22 million, 26 million, and so forth here just a week and a half ago. So the volume continues to be very good here. And I'm going to keep keeping an eye on this, keep coming in on the 1 minute. And I'm going to hopefully have you continue to stay with me. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I usually eat around 2-ish. I don't have my wife here today. She's over visiting the granddaughter, and she's at work too and doing a little bit of both, I think. But anyway, I just want to show you here. Oh, yeah, 965. Be careful here. 967. Here we go. Here we go. Placing the order. 967. I got it. See, when you start to see 4-cent jumps at a time and go into the upside, that's when you buy, folks. Here we go. Coming in again. Review order and place it. 967 again. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And we're going to continue to climb. We're going, my feeling is with watching this starting to propel upwards here between 240 and 3, that this is going to continue. So I hope I'm right. I hope that you get to prosper from this because it sure looks and smells like it. Look at that, 966 now. And pretty soon 967 will be coming down the pipe. Yep, that's right. Going to refresh again here, keeping an eye on the size of the buys and the candlesticks to make sure we see when the big fish are coming. There's another one. Look at them. These are great because you can see these little attempts on the red. Look at that. That's only 78,000 shares. Look over here. There's 80,000 shares. Right here, where's that? 65,000 shares. But look at these buys. 185. Here's another one. 106,000. Price rising. You're seeing it, right? You see it. Look at this. We're going on up. Here we go. Gonna buy more. No way I'm gonna pass this up. I can feel this already coming into the 3 o'clock hour. We're gonna have a beautiful 968, folks. There it is. You can see it, 968. Watch this thing run. We're gonna stay in it, and it's gonna take off. It's gonna go back up over 10. Review order and place it. Where am I at? 968 again. Still filling. Still with me. I hope you are. And who we got here? Rolling Dubs. Wait, yeah, patiently waiting for 13. I like that. I'm not just patiently waiting. I'm patiently buying. And I'm kind of sometimes impatiently buying, as you can see. And we can all see what's going on with this price over here. We can all see what the volume's doing. We're keeping an eye closely on the track of the charts. And look at all these greens coming in. Look at the green candlesticks. Look at the movement, folks. Isn't this great? I hope you're enjoying it because this is what you want to see coming in from 245 to 3. Talk about a power hour developing. Let's get on in here. Look at this. Look at these close numbers. Look at the greens. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green. Jeez, I think I'll buy some more today. I think I'm going to get some SOFI. Review, order, and place it. Yep, following these charts closely, watching them close. 967, I just filled that. 967. That's good. Somebody's throwing away some more shares, 967. But look at this chart, folks. Did I call it when I said there was a cup and handle formation? 968. Yes, sir. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yes, sir. I'm going to keep buying it. 968, folks. Just filled right there. Sorry, the showing on 967 on the screen. 968 is the actual price. Tyler's here to prove it for you in front. And look at that fill right there, 968. Look at these folks coming in, folks. 969. I'm going again. I'm going again. I can't help myself. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. 968 again. Who's calling me here? Cheryl Work, my beautiful wife. Let's call it. Let's see. Hello, lovely.
Hi, hon.
How are you doing?
Good. I have a little break before my next customer. I'd call you real quick.
I'm so glad. Well, SoFi is up to $9.69. I was just buying the crap out of it at $9.51. I'm up $3,000 today, and I hope you're doing good.
I'm not doing $3,000 worth, but that'd be nice.
Well, we're doing well. We're doing well. Absolutely. And this is starting to become a power hour. The price is going to get.
Are you on?
Yep.
Am I on something?
Yeah, you're on something. It's called television on YouTube, sort of. And yeah, I'm doing.
I don't want to be that, so I'm gonna let you go. But when you get done, give me a call.
All right. And you were saying somewhere around 4:30 or 5:30 tonight or something?
More like 6:30.
Oh. All right. Well, I miss you, and I hope you get home soon. 970, honey. Oh my goodness.
Did you know how my roast was doing?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably just sitting there cooking slow and I haven't done a thing to it. What do you want me to do to it? Turn it around, flip it?
Stir it, turn it. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Pork tenderloin. All right. Love you, beautiful.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. What is this stock doing going to 970, folks? Why is this going up like this? Can't be from people like me just that won't stop buying it, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I have something to do with it. Let's go over here and buy some more. Yay! We're having so much fun. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't mind it. Let's go to orders. And we see my last order filled at 968. We're going to reuse it. And we're seeing now 969, 970. Review order and place it. Because let's just get it going, folks. There's 970 fill on that order. Isn't that beautiful? Nice, nice, nice. And thank you for being here, everybody that's been tuning in with me this afternoon and watching this stock just go right on up. And the craziest, greatest thing is here we are in a slot where we usually see rundowns right before 3. And instead, we're going the other direction, up, up, up. And guess who's going to help push it on over 970 to 10? That would be moi. That would be moi. And there's a lot for sale, 36,100 at 970, just so you know. So if anybody jumps through that, that's a lot of shares that they passed to, bought to get it going, buy that. So right now, I'm just kind of watching and waiting and then saying, man, this is so fun, so cool, so great, so awesome for everybody that's tuned in today who's making great money, including the ones that have come in. Here we go, review, order, and place it. We got to get this right now. We want to stay on this. 969 I got it for again. And you can see the upside pressure. It keeps popping on to 970. And then pretty soon we're going to see these numbers fall, including the number that I pointed out that we saw on this chart here on the 5-day. I want you to be aware of it. This is it right here, 978. We're right now very close to that, folks. We're only 9 cents away from hitting this number and breaking into the sky. And that's where we're going to see this happen. 970 now. So let's stay in it. Let's stay in it here. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. 2435. Okay. And like I said, not very likely that someone that's like me here buying 5 short shares at a time is really going to have a big influence. But it's just like everybody else doing it. It just keeps picking at them, and they just get, golly, these daggum little orders, and they just can't stop it. And now look, oh yeah, come on with me, folks, come on, let's go, let's ride this horse. Let's ride this horse in the finish. It's time to take the whip out and start doing a little riding with the crop. Right there we go, 970 filled that. Come on, let's go again. Reuse order and place it. Let's push it. 971. I'm not kidding you, folks. That's where I'm feeling, and I have no fears, no qualms, no trepidation. Tyler, the bottom feeding catfish, has swallowed up a lot of these SOFI worms at 951, and now he's filling orders at even higher. Review order and place it, folks. We're going to keep making money on this stock. 971 again. Do not pay attention to what they're showing on the Yahoo screen, because this is where it's really going. You're going to see this keep growing right here into from 3 o'clock until the closing bell. This is going to keep running up no matter what they try, no matter what their efforts. We're going to go over here, look at this interactive chart again. Let's get in here close. Let's see who's doing the buying. Let's see the size of these candlesticks. It's exciting, folks. Exciting times. Very nice time to see this moving up here right before we get from 245 to 3. Look here. Look at that. Oh my God. What is happening? That's not the one day. Sometimes, I try to show you these things. They don't want me to show it to. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at the angle. Look at the pitch angle of this move up. Look at this. Look at all these big buys here, folks. Look at the last 15 minutes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. And how many of those out of 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, and one even? Wow. Man, oh man, we're at 75% to the upside here, folks. 75 to 25 upside buyers. All right, do you get that? Does it make sense? I hope it does. I hope you can see that. I hope that makes perfect sense to you, what I'm showing you, folks. We're all rolling dubs. Yes, indeed. Let's go. 210 today. Yes, everybody's calling for it. There's a lot of others on YouTube that see this coming, and this is prevailing winds are blowing in SoFi sales, and they're blowing this ship right on up. Look at the 45 and 50-day gapping. Look at the 10-day after it hit the 50-day moving average here just a little bit ago. Oh my God, is that a sign of strength? Is that encouraging? That feels so good and such a great time to be buying this stock at 951 today when it was at the third time they made an effort to push it there. And when you know that, third time's a charm, folks. Look at this. Look. Green, 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 green. A couple of reds. Doesn't matter. It's futile. They're throwing away 176,000 shares there to try to push it back over and under 970. Futile. Like I said, burn, baby, burn. They're burning through bad money after all the good. They're throwing it all away. Throwing it all away. And a prayer for a 966 close today, only 2.16% up. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I'm afraid that is not in the cards. Everybody else is going to be piling in here this afternoon on this because they see where this is going. They know where this is going. It's inevitable. This is going to see a 2% gain every single day from now until the earnings report coming around on the first of the month or so, or even a little bit earlier. It's going to be great, folks. I'm so happy for every one of you who've come along with me today and been buying at 951, 952, 953, 956, 957, 961, 964, 966. Now we're at 968. Pretty soon we're going to be at 978, 988, and it'll be your decision whether you want to keep buying along with me because I'm not going to stop buying it. I'm not. I'm not going to stop. And you can all see that. You can all see proof of it. You can all see how well we've done today from all the buys that have already been made. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, I'll show it to you right now. I am currently up $2,900 off of today's action. Okay. And so don't mind showing that to you. Don't care one little bit. I'm hoping that you can see by me showing you these things that I'm not being dishonest with you. I'm absolutely showing you exactly what's going on. And I'm going to show you because I want you to see where I am in about 6 months from now, not 42,000, but 84,000 or higher. And it's going to be because of this stock right here. It's a doubler from here, folks. I'm telling you, I see the direction. I see the incentive. I see all the momentum. I see the volume. Look right over here at the S&P. It continues to scale up towards the end of the day. Folks, we're a part of this S&P, and we're help pushing this right up. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ, which was red this morning, going green. All signals go, folks. All signals are green. The momentum is coming back. The volume is pouring in. The price is going higher. You can continue to make a big money on this stock on these daily downs, and you just keep doing it, folks. You keep making money. As I've said, This is a day trader stock dream come true, this stock right here. That certainly is. 14 concurrent viewers, 78 viewers totally today over here checking out SoFi. So that's good and strong. I like it. Others will come watch this live feed later, I hope. But boy, howdy, just look at where we're at. It's so good. It feels so nice. And maybe I should shut things down here and just come back for the very last part of the day to do my live recording part. But I'm afraid to. Why am I afraid to? Because I still have this deep feeling that all of a sudden, just as we just saw here, look at this run up. We're going to see it happen though in less than an hour. It could blow past $10. And I don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss it going to 11 or even 13 or 20. I want to be there live. And that's why I keep coming up and doing these lives, because my confidence is growing every day that soon we're going to see this thing spike out of control on these guys. These manipulation games are going to come to a big time end as they start folding these positions they've had that they've been holding now for 6 months and losing money on. And I'm mentioning it again, some of them for over a year. Every single shorted position, if they shorted it here, they lost money. If they shorted it here, lost. Shorted here, lost. Shorted. If they're still holding these positions, they're shorting and losing. It's a losing proposition to try to go against this stock right now and all the momentum it has and all the volume and all the great news coming out and their great advertising. And they stay in the headlines with the CEO being a person who keeps this company in the headlines and keeps doing these interviews with people on CNBC and after hours, closing bell. I've seen him just doing so well at keeping this company in the limelight and keeping them in people's focus. You got to do that. And he knows it. He's doing it. So very, very cool to see what's happening here. We're now approaching the final 3 o'clock hour, another last gas desperate. I mentioned this yesterday. It's so funny. We're so far up again. We're now 7% up in the last 2 days. And what kind of an effort are we seeing to squash this? It's so pitiful and so little and so lame. And it just isn't working for them at all. And it's got to be very, very dejecting for them. And they can't even get to 966 here again right before 3. And they want it. They want 966. That's the thing they're trying to get to right here before 3, before we see it catapult on off to 10. But look at it go, a 968. And it's so cool, so fun, so great to watch all these people coming in on this stock here. And we'll watch them right over here. Look at the size of the buys here. They're not afraid. They just keep coming at it. They keep buying it. There's 5,000 shares right there. Another 5,000 shares there at 969. Watch the size of the buys, 4,000 there at 969. Folks aren't afraid at all. And now we're at 960, 1,000 shares. Watching it, 26,928, 2,000 shares. These folks buying 2,000 at 969. This is kind of a dangerous level to be buying that much. There's 4,000 shares because it could pull back from 969 down to 961 again. But it looks like there's just so much confidence here watching it and watching these people come in. 26,941 and 883. 26,941, 883, 969, and there isn't any fear. Watch this thing keep going. 942, another 1,000, 406. I'm watching it close. 417. So see there, that was 11 shares someone just bought. Look at the size these buys. 1 share, 30 shares. But then we got the bigger ones start to feed in. And I'm looking at the price. Look at them buying at 969. There's just no fear from these folks. And it is going to go back over 970 on these little buys. Look at that, 50 shares right there. They're doing like me, folks, 957. Oh, yeah, 26, 957, 958. And we're going to see a major big buy here push us to 974. That's my call. Watch it, how fast it jumps past 970 to 973.74. It's going to happen so fast. There's 7,000 shares right there. There's another. Oh, these are big buys, folks. 26,973. There's some small ones from the Robin Hooders who aren't afraid. Still buying it at 969, right along with Tyler here. Bottom Catfish Tyler. And look at that, 969. Oh yeah, baby. I love it. It's gonna go higher at 3 o'clock, and we're at 969, folks. Come on. Let's push it. Watch them come, watch them come, watch them come. And if they have a coordinated attack, because they talk to each other on the phones and they say, hey, man, at 3 o'clock, come on, let's just sell a whole boatload. You can sell 200,000, I'll sell 300,000, so forth. They talk it all over, then they start their execution right at a time to time. They work together to try to make it happen. But look what's happening here at 301. Are we seeing a major, massive drop to 961, 63, 67 even? No. 966? No. This thing is just resilient, staying right there, 27, 042, 020. We're going to go over 30 million shares here. And if we get to, like I said, 40 million, and I wouldn't be surprised in the next hour to see where 500,000 share buys start to come along. And we're going to be watching this very closely on the interactive chart, because I'm going to catch them when they come in. And I'm going to show you, because then when you start seeing those big old slews of shares being bought and the price rising, man, you better be piling into, because this thing is going to gap up again tomorrow. It gapped up today. It's going to gap up tomorrow. It's going to gap up the next. It's going to keep gapping up from now until their earnings call. That's what I call. And there's 968. Did you see how fast it was at 966? And then bam, right back to 968. Just so fast, because there's so many people that have their orders loaded in at 966, wanting that number that I like to get it at. They like buying at that number because they've seen the same results I have. When you buy there, it goes up. You know, it does. It's the same thing with buying at the 13s. If you bought at 513, went up from there. 613, up from there. 713, up. 813, up. 913, up. And 1013, it went to 1023. And it's going to do it again. I'll be buying it again at 1013, probably tomorrow. That's going to be my guess, especially by watching what's happening right here at the end of the day. Look at this chart, folks. 969, forget about it. At 302, buying more. Definitely buying more. No question about it. Orders, go back to my orders filled. The last one, reuse order. I'm going to be buying here because I expect to see this very soon jump past 969 to 974. That's what I want to see it do. A spring past this, and it's going to happen on this major volumes coming in here. It's going to happen, folks. This isn't going to be any Mickey Mouse. These are going to be people that know how to make money and are very encouraged by looking at these same charts that I am on SoFi, especially when you get out to this 1-year term. Let's do it. Let's get over here. Look at these angles increasing even as we come in here to the last of the day. Just look at that. Man, oh man, if you're not an opportunist, if you can't see this, if you can't see the writing on the wall here, look at 974, folks, right there. That's a number we're going to shoot for, and we're going to go past it here in a minute. It's going to happen. All these people are still buying. They see the potential. And folks, I guarantee you, once the longs see 974 fall, you're going to see them piling out of here so fast, and they're going to be buying their way so quick. And they're just like, oh my God, this is absolutely a disaster. And that's what it's going to be for them. They keep trying to hold it here. 969, I'm going to come in again. I'm just going to keep going at it. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care one little bit. I see what I got it for. I filled at 969 right there. You can see it top of the screen. Not afraid to show it to you. Not afraid at all to show you where I'm buying, because I know where it's going. I know, and I have 100% confidence in this. Now, again, if you're going to be buying here, I don't want you to come in very heavy. I want you to start off small. Start off with 25 shares, maybe 50, whatever. Start off with your, maybe 8 to 10% of your portfolio cash, and then keep building in as it keeps rising. There's 970. Here we go. I know it's going. I'm going to get on in here, review order, and place it. And I'll get 969, but nope, 970. Just got 970, folks. And then I'm not going to be the only one. It might be the last time we see that price too. Today might be the last time we see anything in the nines. Okay, so that's what I feel is coming in this last hour. You can already feel the upward momentum. You can feel the upwards pressure, and let's just keep putting it on them. So we're going to do another order here, review order, and place it. And let's see where we're at now. Very nice. 969 I got. And there you can see right there on the screen. There's 970 again, though, because people aren't going to stop buying it. They want it for more. They want it. They're going to help move this right on up. And so I feel very, very confident that there's not going to be any dropping here from here to the bell. It's going to be a power hour, and we're seeing it start to develop. Let's get over here on the 1 day again. Boop. 1 day chart. Get in here and look at these candlesticks, because these are important. And we're seeing almost an equal red to green here now. But over the last 8 minutes, we've seen green, red, green, red, red, green, green, green. Red, green. I like it. Get your duct tape out, people. Get your duct tape out. Get your red, green duct tape out. Right? Have you ever seen that show? You should check it out. It's from Canada back in 970. Why? Why are people buying like Thai? Why do they keep buying like Ty? They keep buying SOFI like Ty. And here we go. Gonna buy some more. Review order and place it. Don't care. 48.55 now. I'm paying more for it. 970, folks. There you go. And I love it long time. And I'm buying here because I'm looking at the charts. I'm looking at all these green candlesticks here in the last 30 minutes, and it's just continued to increase. And people are still coming in on this. They're not dissuaded. They're not afraid. They just keep on buying. Keep on buying. Yep. Look at that 1 day chart. My God. Wow. Look at that platform. Look at these continued off the low, off the low, off the low, off the low. Boink, 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 boing. Bouncing up, bouncing up, bouncing. This is called step laddering. Step laddering. Step laddering is what we're doing. Step laddering, and we're doing it in a very, it's increasing, increasing. I want you to see what I mean. Look at the pitch grade here on this. Oop, I'm sorry. Cancel. We don't want to do that. We want to go over here to this one, doop, right here, and we're going to do this, doop. And you can see the angle of the dangle. Look at that. But look at right here, boop. Look at that. Wow. And then here's the down right here. Oh, and look here, boop. All right. You see that? Oh my gosh. It's so evident when you start using these lines. Look at the angle of the progression up during from here to this point in stage. Look at the sharp angle from there where it made a move from there up to there. Golly. Sharp angles here we're starting to see. Very acute, and I like that. The more of those, the better. The more of those, the better for us, people. And just look at this gorgeous chart. Look at it rising. Look at, and we're not the only ones that can see this, folks. When they see this, they get panicky too. They start dumping, dumping, dumping. We're now at 27,488. 492 is 4,000 shares. There's 966. Goody for them. Time to be buying more, everybody. Just pick up more. And you're going to see it'll be at 968 in a second because it never stays there. Everybody knows 966 is a great place to buy, especially when it's up 1.95% at that number. It's not like we're losing any money at buying at 966. We're up, folks. We're all up, and every long is up. And look at the size of these numbers here changing. 27, 544, 568. 547, 548, 1,000 shares. They're going to keep feeding it to try to hold 966 and futile. Just so silly. So sad. So sad for those people who are trying so hard and have thrown so much away only to see the results be the price going up and up and up over the last 3 months. Look at this thing. Golly, and look at the separation of the 45 from the 50. Look now at the 10-day. Look at the angle increasing. It just all becomes more and more evident. You look at these angles on the long-term charts too. You can see this one here at that. Oh, we took that off. We'll go back to it. There it is. Look at the angles here of these. Look at this pitch angle, very gradual. And this pitch angle here is starting to increase. This pitch angle here from the low, boy, we're starting to see more sharper angles, flatter, more acute, more acute, more rise from the 45 to the 50 day. Just right on up, folks. Just watch it. And if you're a short, watch and weep because this is going to be a sad ending for you today. Very, very sad ending. As you can see right now, people are not afraid. It's up 2%, and they're going to keep buying this stock just like I am. And they keep at it. They just keep at it. Now 27,618. Watch how fast this thing moves right on up here throughout the rest of the afternoon. As more and more come at it to try to get in on SoFi, whether they're trying to get in at a lower price or not, is they have missed their opportunity. It's already at 951 freaking an hour ago, folks. We're up 16 cents now, 17 cents, and we're going to continue to climb. There's nothing that's going to suppress this when you have this kind of growth on a day like today. And you got all this volume coming in, all the momentum is up, 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 and the shorts are fighting a wall of momentum and money flowing in right now. So we're going to continue to see it happen throughout the rest of the afternoon is my call. I don't see any chance in the world for it to drop. And so this is why I think it's a good time to keep in it and keep making this thing go on up. And we're going to keep watching the size of the volume here. And we're going to make sure that we don't miss any big buys that are coming in on these candlesticks. So I come over here and we're going to refresh this page again. Again, because on this 1-day chart, I don't want to miss any of these massive candlesticks like this one here when someone bought, look at this, 68 million shares. This is on the 1-day, not on the 1-day, on the month. So let's get on over here, back to the 1-day. There we go. There we go. 1-day chart. Wow. And look, every time it tries to get down here to this 45, it just springs off. There's another one. Doing, 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 doing. Boy, if you're not buying here when this thing hits the 45-day or 50-day, you're kind of crazy, because you can see what's happened every time it's tried to bump that number. Off it goes. And look at us now at 969, continuing to rise. And it is going to stop, so I'm coming in more. Yes, indeed. And then we're going to fill, see where we're at. And they got a, look at it. The bid size is now 11,700 and the ask is only 7,200. So you've got 4,000 more people wanting to buy the stock than want to sell it. Okay, so where do you think the price goes when you have a supply larger than the available? The supply is smaller than the demand. Of course, we know the rules of finance, supply and demand, right? So why do you think this thing is going to keep going up? Is because so many people want to buy it now versus how many want to sell it. And even at 968, 969, there's still a lot more people here wanting to buy this thing than sell. And that's what drives it right on up. You got the demand for it. And it's not going away. And I keep an eye on it. I do want to see this thing break over. So I'm going to go ahead and review an order again. And I'm going to place it right now, because I'm certain we're going to see the 970 number tumble. And once it does, folks, the 974 is really going to be it. You see why they're so hard trying to keep it there. Look at the day's range here. You see the 974 for the high today? Well, that means a lot to them, because they're not the only ones that can see this 1-month chart. And where was it they're showing? 974. So once that dissolves away, folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to skyrocket. And here we go, 970 now. Come on, I'm going to help them out. I don't want to see this thing manipulated down in the day. I'm going to see it keep going up the way it's going. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to help it do that. That's right, by buying more. Reuse order. Let's see how many we've got now. Oh, yeah. We have now a wall of, I guess you'd say, there's 19,400 shares at 970, and we got 6,600 on the bid side at 969. But that's a penny higher than it was, so review order and place it. Kaboom. And let's see where we fill that. We got it at 970. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry about that, shorters, but I am helping to propel it higher. You can see what they're showing here, and there's 970. Was that my order? Who knows? I don't know. Could have very well been. Let's do it again. Let's stay after them. Reuse order, review order, and now see they've got the bid size is 14,900, and the ask is $5,000. So we got 14,900 trying to buy $5,000 and want to sell it. I wonder what'll happen. I wonder where the price is going to go when you got so many people wanting and so few wanting to sell. Huh. I'll review order and place it right here. I like those conditions. I like them a lot. And I just filled at 968 for God's sake. So how I did that, I don't know, with the price at 969, but I'm glad I did. And I'm glad that I got it, because I can guarantee you this isn't going to close out here at this price. It isn't going to happen, folks. You're going to see some major volume here. You're going to start seeing the big whales coming in. At least that's my call. I could be wrong, but I'm watching it right now, holding here. And look at this small size here that keep pushing this up. There's just little buys here. These aren't big people coming in at 969, but they have no fear of doing it. There's 200 shares right there. There's one share. Did you see it? At 969. Look at these buys. Look at the size of them. There's 100 shares. There's 200 shares. All happy to be buying at 969, these people. Look at that. Look at the small. There's 100 there. 250 there. Watch the size of the buys. Another 100 right there. Not scared at all to buy this. And 461, 560, 100 right there. I love it, folks. These people are coming with me. 970 now. And this isn't on major big buys. We're at 27,864. But my thinking is, again, we're going to see this really pound past 969 to 974 in one buy. And I'm going to see if I'm right. We're going to see it jump right now, maybe even to 973 or 4. It won't be a 1 penny move. It's going to be a big move, because it's going to be a big fish. He's going to come in here. He's going to swallow it up. Let's go over here and refresh. Because now we got about 6 more minutes we can look at and track. Are they green? I think they are. They sure look green to me as we see 970 getting popped here every once in a while. And that means we're going on up. There's no reason to believe otherwise. Let's look over the last 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So we're even there. And then now 1, 2, 3, 4 to 2. 50% to the upside versus the candlesticks, red. So we're seeing it increase. And we're going to see it keep climbing, I think. Even if not, I love where we're at, 2% up today. You've got to love being up 2% today. It feels good. It looks good. The news is good. The pressure stays on these guys. Look at this. There's nothing they can do about it. How can they stop the demand when it's up 2.22%? And this thing's going to scale up in the after hours too, folks. So I'm going to be holding these numbers to get into the after hours because we're going right on up. Let's go ahead and fill again. Reuse order. And we're seeing the bid size 11,008 versus ask 8,900 at 968 for the bid, 969 for the ask. So again, we're continuing to see here in this last part of the day here, we're seeing people that want to buy than want to sell. So that means Tyler places another order and fills at 968. Now I must have done that at least 20 times today already at 968. And look where the price is now, 969. What a joy, what happiness, what fun. And we're not done yet. Watch these size of these buys start coming in here. Go back here. Oh man, does that look good? Look at that. That's called a cup and handle right there for sure. Cup handle. That's a frying pan, and there's been several of them. Look at them continuing to move up, folks. This looks so promising. This looks so good. Man, I got to get a little bit of water here in me. Oh, like I said, it's warm in here in this environment. I'm out to get me a fan. Yes, sir. You can't deny it. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to buy it. Yes, that's Sofi. There's so many people singing that song right now. 969. Wow, that's a good number. I like that. I like it a lot. And apparently others do too, like buying there. They're certainly not afraid to. And this has been, like I said, just one last effort here to hold this thing back. But just look at the chart. It looks so gorgeous to everyone. And they're going, daggum, man, if this happens again tomorrow, am I going to miss another 2%? And you're going to see the shorts going, God, am I going to lose another 2% tomorrow? No, I'm just going to go ahead and get out of here. Dadgummit, look at this stupid thing. It's going to be at 970 again. And this has got to be so depressing for them that they can't make this thing stay at 966 where they were just trying to hold it and where I bought a bunch of more shares and hopefully you bought more too. Let's see what we're doing here on the live stream. Oh, yeah, we got people. Yeah. Yep. It's so hot. We got others coming on here. Tron Hoa, thank you for being here. Yes, it is so hot. SoFi is so hot. Closing is beautiful. Thank you. Tron Hoa, ha ha. Let break out to 11. Yes, sir. Hash Bobby, love my SoFi. This is not for the regulars. That's exactly right. Hello, Tron Hoa. I'm glad to see you're here. And yes, let's go. Can't wait for $11. And that's coming down the pike. Believe me, this is going to be a great closing this afternoon. Everybody's going to keep making money on this stock this afternoon. There's not going to be a drop. It's going to pop. No drop. It's going to pop. I'm going to fill again. Going to do it right now. I'm spending only $48 at a time, but I don't care at all. Review, order, and place it. And here we are spending to buy at 968 one more time. And I just keep filling at that number because they must have a boatload of shares to dump there before trying to stop this from going right on up to 10. And it isn't going to help them. It's not helping them in one little bit. You look over here. Look at this chart. My God. How can you miss out on this opportunity, folks, to buy here? I mean, come on, folks. I'm encouraging you to at least pick up 5 to 10 shares because tomorrow this is going to be over $10. And you can tell that by this move this afternoon from 951 to 968 over the last half hour, 45 minutes. So, folks, you can just see it. You can see the momentum. It's behind this stock. It stays behind this stock. People believe. The analysts believe now the triple moving average crossover they're showing here on the chart, short-term green up, mid-term green up, long-term green up, right? All of it up, up, up. Oh my God, look at them. Yippee, 966, they celebrate. It's only up 1.95% now. Oh, let's all do a cheer and let's do some champagne. We only lost 1.95%. Don't remember yesterday we were down almost 6%. But today it's only 1.9, so that's a reason for celebration for the shorts today. They've lost less than half as much as they lost yesterday, but it hasn't happened for them on the 6-month chart, is it? Because look how much they've lost. The shorters at 476, and now we're double that price. And look at all these shorters shorting here, shorting at 682, shorting all these positions, and up it goes, and they're losing money. So congratulations, all you losing shorters. Once again, I'm very proud of you for being the idiots that you are. And I don't usually call people stupid, but when you're shorting a stock that has this much promise and has this much of a future, a bright future, with all the renegotiations of the loans for the student loan payments and so forth, the 200 billion opportunity, as Noto has said, Anthony Noto, folks, you don't want to miss this opportunity. I am encouraging you, and as you've already seen, I bought so many times at 966, but I already bought at 951 too. So right now, I think I'm just going to sit on the sidelines, and once we start seeing this thing pile on up after we get to 970, you can bet your butt I'll be in behind it again when we go over 970. And it's just going to be a matter of time. It might not be this afternoon, but it is going to be in our very near future. And then we're going to see, once we blow through that, we're going to see these other barriers falling, and they're going to fall very rapidly, very quickly. So I'm showing you this. Oh my gosh, it's just, every time I look at this chart, I just go, wow, this is the kind of stock you want to own, man. There's so many people who have charts the opposite of this, including Morgan Stanley. Why don't we go look at Morgan Stanley? Let's go. Morgan Stanley, whatever. I can't even do it. There it is. MS. Multiple sclerosis. Oh, it's Morgan Stanley. Oh my God, they made a pop today. Good for them, Morgan Stanley. Good for you. And you know what they probably made most of this? We know they've made 2% of this on SoFi, haven't they? Right? Yeah, we know they own it. They own $61 million worth of SoFi. And so, yeah, they're celebrating too on this rise from SoFi, I'm sure. They're very pleased to see that. And so good for them for buying at 877 after their downgrade. So happy for them to make 2 million off of SoFi. And because when they downgraded the price, I looked at their holdings, they had 58,800,000 worth. And now if you go over and look at it, it's more. And I'm not going to kid you because I'll show you here on the holders. Look over here, and you're going to see right now their value is 62,711. See that? So they've gone up 4 million off of their buys on the downgrade. Surprise! They bought at 877 and on their downgrade, and amazingly now up another 4 mil. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Golly, I wish I had that kind of capability. All I can do is buy 10, 15, 20 shares at a time, sometimes even 5, and that's okay with me. I hope it's okay with you. But yeah, we know the numbers they like to try to hold. This is where you ought to be buying because tomorrow, as I said, we're going to see this continue to do what it has been doing. And if you don't know what it has been doing, I'm going to show you right now by going over here to this historical chart. And I'm going to click on it. And as you can see, there's no way it holds at 966. Others are going to come on in here. And I want you to pay attention to this. 786, 803, 804, 875, 9. 1 day down, up, up, up. Are you seeing this? We're talking 9 out of 10 days or 8 out of 10 up. And this is Morgan Stanley after their downgrade, right? And I've said it before, after every single downgrade, it's 6 or 7 days up. And here we're seeing it one more time. Morgan Stanley downgrades, and look at those highs. You can all see it. It's self-evident. The truth becomes self-evident, doesn't it? 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, and big up, 4 days up, 1 day down, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8 days up, folks. And look at this absolutely desperate people here. I can understand why they're dumping shares here right at this time before 3:30. They have to try to figure out a way to stop this crazy losses they're losing. And again, this increases only the volume here. Look, we're almost at 30 million. And I already told you, if we see 40 million, folks, and I don't think that's going to happen, obviously, but at this stage of the game. But if we did, golly, this is definitely going to be over $10. But don't be surprised to see some 300,000 shares, 250,000 shares, just like we've already seen here earlier. There's been some big buys coming in here when you look at this chart. Some very, very, very large buys coming in, and so be aware of that. Don't fall for anything else. Don't do it. Here, let's get rid of this chart thing. This angle here. This angle here is going to be gone. This angle here we'll get rid of. There you go. Oh my gosh. Well, if you don't look at this chart right here and smile, regardless of what they were trying to do here in the last parts of from 325 to 330, just look at this. You can't be fooled. There's no smoke and mirrors when I'm showing you this thing. Look at that. Unbelievable. 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 And it's probably right here, July the 3rd, 5th, or whatever, when they got it down. Again, a downgrade. This is the Morgan Stanley thing. And Morgan Stanley's losing 14%. And how they're up 6, 4, 5. Their report today was they were down 14%. Profit drops 14% on Wall Street slump. So here's a company that the profit drops 14%, goes up 6%. Our company, profit increases by 20% and it drops 20%. Go figure. That's just the financial world, folks. But I'm telling you right now, this company right here, all these idiots are buying and running the price up on. The thing's down 14% while our company's doubling their revenues, right? Oh yeah, doubling them. All right, so don't be confused. And also, do not be confused by any quick little runoff sell here right before 3:30, because from here to 4, this son of a bitch is going to go right back over 970. All right, that's my call. I say it's going to happen because I've seen this so many times, a dump before 3:30, and then the thing just skyrockets after that. I mean, people start coming in, and you're going to watch the size of the buys. We're definitely going to be over 30 million in no time here. It's not just going to be these little guys here. There's 5 shares bought at 963, and it went up. Now it's 964. When you start seeing the little shares like that moving the price up, folks, I tell you, that's an advantage for you. You should recognize that. There's 3 shares. There's 3 shares. There's the little stuff. Look at that. Now we're getting the big ones. Here we come. Don't be surprised here. 964 now. Forget about the 963. We got 828, 810. Watching this very closely here. I want to stay right on top of it. Right on through. We're not going to let this get out of our sight. 28, 810, 776. There's 3,000 shares. Here we go. Come on. 28, 815. A little buyer. Very, very small. There were 6,000 shares at 964. Not afraid, were they? Not afraid at all. Yes, indeed. 28, 856. I love it. I love what I'm seeing here. I love it, love it, love it. 964. We're going to keep climbing. 28, 860. Oh, yeah. Look at the size of the buys. Watch over here and don't be disguised. You can see right here, 962 a little bit ago at 234. Now we're an hour later and we couldn't achieve that, did we? So every time you're seeing these numbers where they're at 9, here we go again. We'll look at it. You can see 951, but the first lowest low was right here. You can see it at 943, happened right out of the gate. The market hadn't been open 6 minutes when they tried like heck to scare everyone. At 943 was the low they're showing over here. I don't see it on this chart, but that's what they're saying. 945 is all I saw. But it doesn't matter. Look where we are now, right? 20 cents higher than that. And every time that they came at it today, here was 951, then an increase to 951, then an increase to 952, then an increase to 955, now an increase to 962, and now we got it again, 963, and it's going on up. So you can just see, watching the steps, you can see them going up. It becomes very obvious when I point this out to you, I think. So I hope you can see that and feel encouraged by it because it's true. And we are seeing more and more support for this stock every time there's an effort to pull it down. And the lows all day since this morning at 9:36 have been higher lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, even at this point, right? Am I not true? Look right here. Where was the low right there? 962. Did you just see that? No, you didn't. 964. We're still hanging over it. Yes. And that's because this is the pattern, and this is a developing pattern. This is something that probably isn't going to quit. And this is probably why you should be buying at least 10, 20 shares right here. Think about it, folks. How much risk is there to the downside on this stock? Look at this chart over the last 1 month. All right. Look at that. How much chance is there of this thing getting slaughtered when you've got this look to it on a 1 month chart, the longer term? And you can see that there's no way this 962 is coming up again. They've already, again, this has just been the pattern of the day, and we're going to see it keep rising. And I'm not going to be surprised at all, as I said, to see very soon a nice big pop, 964 to 970 even, or 73. It's just going to be a big quick pop, because they're not going to sit around and wait forever. Look at the size of the buys down here, 29,037,000. All right. And there's 43, 5,000, 55, 50. Look at these sizes, just 12,000 shares. They're not afraid to buy at 964. Look at this. There's 3,000 shares. Staying at it, keeping a look at it. 29,058, 943. Look at it. Look at it go. 29,061. There's 1,000, 1,100 shares, 200 there, another 300. Not afraid to buy at this price. No one is. 964, 29,063. I'm keeping an eye on this because, folks, we're going to see this jump over 30. It's going to be 500,000 shares purchased here soon. And I think it's coming to happen anytime, and maybe even more than that. So that's why I'm sitting here with my eye on it like a hawk watching it, because I want to catch it. 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 Let's go over here. Let's get back here. Morgan Stanley goes up. I'm reporting 14% losses. Like I said, we know 2% of that is because of SoFi, because they're sitting on this stock, 60 million worth. Good for them. Glad they can make some money on something since they've lost 14% year over year in this quarter. Yep, it's good to have a hold of some SoFi. They got at 887, have now made 4 million on. Just think what their number would be without that to help them. Yeah, I pointed out. You're damn right I do. Their losses would be even worse if they hadn't stole those shares from people with that downgrade. Yep, they would be. I bet they would be. So we're just going to keep watching it and keep watching it go up. And even if it goes down a little, it doesn't matter, because, like I said, up 5% yesterday, even more in the after hour. Right? That's right. Sure looks good. Looks good for growth. And you know what, folks, I'm gonna have to step away here for a minute, because I remember when my wife was on the phone call, she had asked me, please go take a look at our pork tenderloin roast we've got it going on in here in the crock pot. So I'm gonna go spin it once, and I'll be right back. And I forgot my music has quit playing here. I don't know why, but let's go ahead and play this one here and get it going. And hopefully you get to hear a little bit of it. I don't know why it stopped in the first place. All right, here we go. I'll be right back as you watch the price rise while I'm gone. I'm gonna get me some more coffee too. If it goes down, I'll buy more when I get back. Oh, yeah. State of immortality. Oh, 964, huh? Thanks for sticking around while I went away for a little bit. Hey, everybody. Hey, Trun Hoa. Let's break to 11. We got a Trun Hoa pulling in here. Jay Nelson share count, 4,200. Let's hear it, Tron. Absolutely. Thank you, Jay, for being here and supporting and being in on this channel while I took a little break here. Thanks for your comments. I want to thank everyone who's been with me all this afternoon from the price at $9.51 when I came on. Came on and told everybody right here, I said, hey, this is it. Bottom, Catfish Tyler, bottom. We're there. Buy it, 951. Everybody started coming with me. I think some did anyway. I know somebody bought 4,000 shares. If I go over to my live stream, we get up here and somebody picked up a whole boatload of shares. And I'm so glad that they did 4,200 share count now for this person. All right. Yeah. Well, congratulations to you on that. I'm going to show you my share count right now. Let's see how many I'm sitting on. Balances, positions. And I don't mind telling you, I got 5,575 shares because I've been buying like crap all afternoon, and I don't really care. I know where we're headed. I know where this is going, and why I keep after it. Why I keep after it. Why I keep buying. Why I keep accumulating. And I'm not just telling you to do it. I am doing it myself. Bid size 14,800. Ask size 8,000. Twice as many people almost wanting to buy it here than sell it. Why? Why do they want it? Why do they keep wanting this stock? Like me. Use order. All right. Got it at 964 once again. Well, that's 13 cents higher than many of my shares that I bought today. You see that? You saw that? You saw what I was buying at 951. And I filled a boatload there, 952, 53, 54, 55, all the way up. Kept buying, kept buying, kept buying. Still buying now, as you see. I'm not afraid to. Filled just now at 964. We'll dicker all through the night. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. This looks so strong, so good, so powerful. And I thank you for being here and listening to some of my tunes here playing in the background. Some fun stuff I've got. This is kind of a fun one here. We'll dicker down. Get your wife and bring her here. She's got a shot. We'll dicker in the rear. Guarantee you when the dickering's done. Dickertown, little country song with little innuendos in it. Dicker all through the day, drink liquor all through the night. Oh yeah, Sofi riding with us, right along with us. Yes, play music, watch the stock price rise, watch bottom Catfish Tyler keep feeding here on the bottom and buying. Yes, indeed. Having some fun here today with you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you, folks, for coming over to my live stream. Thank you for all of these people saying, yes, Jay Nelson, 30 by June 2025. Says, hope it's happened 30. Yes. And Tron, we're glad to have you here. Thank you, all of you guys, and everyone who's been here today. Had 94 views on this as we've been watching this. And I just keep on buying it, keep on buying it, keep on buying it. Been buying it all day. Not going to stop buying it. And in it, what you wrote would tear their fragile worlds apart. You live on and when they read what it said, it really messed up when they read goodbye. So long, farewell, and we'll see you later. One of my songs, and I had this redone in the studio, and it came out real good. Yeah, let's buy some more. Come on. Use order. Ah. $9.63, I got it at there. And that's good because they're showing it here at $9.62. So I like that. But I'm buying it. Oh, there it is. See? $9.63. Oh yeah, another one of my songs here on YouTube. I hope you get over and check it out, or your Spotify, or pen and road. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. And we'll see. All right. Well, buying an opportunity again, still 10 cents higher than we were buying here an hour and a half ago, isn't it? And watch it rise. Now 11 cents higher. And congratulations to all of you buyers who came in with me today. I want to thank you for supporting this stock as well, like I do, and being here with your encouraging words on my live stream. And I'm going to writing covered call. Okay. Well, we're probably up another 15 cents in the after hours. Then drop it open tomorrow before the gap up again. Rinse and repeat. Rolling dubs. Yes, sir. I hear you. Gotcha. And I go in writing covered call. Tron Hoa. Good. Go. Time is now. Strike now while the iron is hot. Buy this thing here. Get it tomorrow. It'll be at $9.99 before they try to pull it back, or 10.13 or 10.23. It's all going to go higher, just like it did today. There's no way to deny this stock. There's no way they can push it down. There's no way they can force it green. There's no coincidence that they've got it 13 cents to the upside here, and it doesn't matter. It is up that much. And congratulations to all of you that bought with me at bottom. Catfish Tyler told you to come on when it was 9.51. And there's no way that it's going any lower. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We got 14 minutes to watch it run. Oh, yeah. I like this song. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Special guest. Her name is Goldilocks. She's here in my place. Her that I'm smelling, and her I can taste. Uh-huh. Oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Goldie's cooked and she knows just how to flavor it. Oh, and I'm a Papa Bear. Oh, yeah. Golden. Uh-huh. To sit in my chair. And the Goldie's been there. Yes. I can tell. Because the chair is. Oh, so. Oh, look at her going. Come on, I'm coming in. Oh, yeah, buying more here. Oh, yeah, watch it close. Got it at 962. I don't care. Gonna keep buying it right up to the close, folks. Like I told you. I know where we're headed. I know the direction. I can look at this chart. And so can all of these shorters. Look at them all. All lost every short in position during the last year. Losing money today as we hit 962. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, she's my uh-huh. And I'm there you go. Goldilocks. You can find that one on your on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, any of those you want to get over there and subscribe to my channel. And like I said, you'll hear that in the studio version on there. This looks very good here, doesn't it, folks? Stay in green. And I told you it would. No way they could push it red. And they never did get it red today. They damn sure tried it at 9:51. Let's go and make sure. I want to see the closing price yesterday. So let's go over here to the historical data. I like to use the have as my second tab. So let's go over here. Yeah. Low 8.99 yesterday. Today 9.43. And we're at 9.60. Take long, and in fact, it went fast. Didn't seem quite so dang long, was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song I've created for people to pass the time for 3 minutes. It's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. Woo! Having some fun here, folks, with you. I thank you for being here. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 961. That's when I was born in 61, so I'm going to buy it 1961. Reuse order, review order, and place it. It's never too long. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now it's over, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. There you go, the 3-minute song, folks. Last helps time to pass. And trust me, if you time that as 3 minutes to the second, right on. And 961, there we go. Let me buy more. I filled at 961. I'm going to go again. Place it. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that I ain't got nothing. All right, let's rock and roll it out here for the last 8 minutes. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a billionaire. But I know I don't have you. All right. There you go. All right. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here with me into the close. Let's buy some more. As I am when you're with me, I can go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it won't, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know. Isn't it true? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm having fun. The happy singing trader. 961, I'm feeling that. And I'm keeping us up 14 cents over yesterday. No, no, no. Hey. All right, look at it going right on up here, folks. I'm still filling at 961. I've already filled at 962 several times. I filled at 968. I filled at 970, but I also filled at 948, 958, and 68. I mean, no, 448, 458, 468. We got 5 minutes left, folks. Not sure if you can take it, or you can make it moving out, but you gotta have a dream. This song is for women who are dealing with assholes that beat them up. Uh-huh. Look at these wimps trying to force it down. Buying more. Review order. Got it. 959. Oh, yeah. I consider you my friend, and you gotta have a. I already told you, not going to go below 951. Impossible. I'll eat my shorts. You got 4 minutes to get the chance to see me have a little snack. Don't let him rule you anymore. Yeah, it's time to pack your suitcase. Yeah, for sure. Because it's till he knocks you to the floor. You gotta get straight out the door. Can you see how excited I am about this? I'm excited about the music. I'm excited about the stock. I'm excited about life. And you should be too. I encourage you to look for things. Look for your dream, and achieve it. I have a dream and I believe in it. Oh, yeah. Yes, sirree, boys and girls. Uh-huh. And yeah, you gotta believe in it. There you go, ladies. Don't let a guy run your life and ruin your life. If you're not happy where you are in your place, you make a move. Just like I'm making a move on this stock. as well as many others here with me, as we see the last gasp, desperate sell-off attempt by the shorts, and to get to the number they can't beat of 951, which is again way higher than yesterday's low. We're just seeing a masterful work of this stock continuing to go up. Yesterday's low was what? 899. Did we even get close to that today? God, no. Not even close. 60 cents off of yesterday's low, people. This is how we make money, right? Right. Just like that. This is how we make money, doing what we're doing here daily. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And look at this. We're seeing it hold up well here, and we've only got 2 minutes left. Why won't it go back down below this number of 851? I just don't understand how come it won't do that. Why is this blue line getting further and further away every time I come and look at this chart? Why are these candlesticks just going up and up and up? My goodness gracious. Oh my. Oh no, there's no shorts gonna make money today. It's another losing day for shorters and another gaining day for us. And folks, this isn't over. In the after hours, this is going to see the same result we saw yesterday. Is my prediction. We might see a 1 or 2% increase in after hours, and all we're doing now. Look at this: 32 million. Watch the size of these buys, folks. I mean, holy cow, we blew past 30 million already, and this is in a restraint effort. So they're killing themselves again, adding volume to this thing. Look at the size of these buys. 1 minute to go. The unshared, perhaps it is time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. A song about a naive gentleman. He does look a lot like our mailman named Paul. Looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no. Oh yeah, well, I'm talk about real bummers. It must be a real bummer for these shorts to see another green day with a new higher high, a new higher low. I mean, and we didn't see the higher high today, but we certainly saw a massively higher low, didn't we? And that's all that really matters. You're seeing 6 out of 7 days with a higher low, 6 out of 7 days with a higher high. And man, oh man, I love it. And I'm glad that you were able to buy with me. Look at that, 4 o'clock, 9:57 close. Oh my goodness gracious. Where were we close? Where was our close yesterday? 9:48. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's going to be it for Tyler's music in the background playing today. I hope you've enjoyed some of those songs as well as watching me do my thing and buy a bunch of shares. And what I'm going to be doing here for just another minute or two, because usually what I notice right after the close, if I refresh this, we're a penny down because they like to try to load in pre-sell orders right here before the close and they try to hold it a penny down or two. Let's see where we're at. Whoa, not happening today. And this could be, again, an indication of where we're going to go in the after hours. I think we could see a nice little move right on up. Again, I want to thank all of you who've been here with me throughout this afternoon. I've been here for a long time on. We're talking a very long recording today. And just want to thank you for being here with me. Thank you so much. And thank you for subbing there, Jay. I appreciate it. I really do. Tron Hoa, I thank you for being here today. I'm so glad for everybody that was here today that joined in with all these great comments, great things. And yep, there we go. All great things for all of us. And tomorrow we're going to see another gap up. It's going even higher, folks. Don't worry. We're going to continue to see this move upwards. Look at all the entire market moving upwards. The S&P just climbing, the Dow climbing, the NASDAQ, the Russell. Folks, this whole wave of money and flow is coming in, and there's people still trying to suppress, and it ain't working for them, is it? Just great to see this chart. Every single one, last time to show you, all of them losing money. And look how close we are coming to their, even the very few here. There might be 50 people that have made money shorting this at 974. But that won't be tomorrow. They'll become losers like the rest, right? And so thank you again for being here today. I do appreciate it. I'm going to say farewell to everyone now. It looks like we've seen all the comments closing out. So thanks again for being here. Thanks for joining. And